Nothing honestly startles me more than when you click on a window and it immediately has audio that blasts in your fucking face. But hello, yes. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. We are here now. Ahi. Ahi indeed. Whoa. Back to normal. This is normal. Straight from the looks, right to the lahi. This is what we call normal here. Horatio Study. Mothing dirty with that routine. It was so good though. It was so good. It was very interesting. Try hard prophecy hoodie. I mean, it wasn't much to get the hoodie, let's be real here. Has the Baka-san been added yet? Can I pretend that it hasn't? Can I say no? If I say no, will you leave it at that? Don't do that. No one needed to do that.
What the like a baka.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway.
They inform us that you are not to be trusted. Usurper. Usurper.
I struggled this morning because I tried to figure out how much of the Usurper audio that I wanted. And if you take Haru's entire snip while he's talking to Ray and take Ray out of it, the entirety of it is like 17 seconds long. And that's too long. So I couldn't add the entirety of Haru's little tongue twister there. Hello! Oh, there goes my screen. But yes, hello.
They
Welcome.
inform us that you are not to be trusted. Usurper. Usurper.
But what about when Haru takes over the brain? Look, I can't add the entirety of 50% off into my sound VODs, okay? They'll eventually catch me. They'll eventually realize I have the entirety of their bridge sitting in my stream, and then they're gonna ask questions about it. And you can't do that. Good if you weren't a coward. I might give Savage Deer a benefit of a doubt because he did want the ᴄᴇᴅ sound redeem, but his original idea was to add Nagisa's bitch booty, and I might go back and grab Nagisa's bitch booty for the sake of having it. But we'll see. But yes, hello. I am doing quite fine, quite ready. Gonna be going into some raids today. Raid. Could if you weren't a coward. I mean, I don't know how far DMCA goes, man. I don't know what I can get in trouble for, realistically. Oh. Exodus crash next week, huh? Fuck. That's not great. It's not great. But, let me... My sound effect get added? It did get added. It is there. It exists. Solo Legend Lost Sector and got nothing. Oof. Next week, Nightfall farming is not on the board. No, it is not. If you want to do your farming Nightfalls, this week is the week to do it. Don't do it next week. Don't put yourself through that kind of misery. Spent an hour getting the build together to do it. What, the legendary Nightfall? Or the legend? The legend was really easy. I think, what, was it yesterday or day before yesterday that it was on Europa? I was able to do it with, Witherhoard, Sword, and Pulse.
Usurper.
Finishing high level solo content specific reward and getting pissed when they don't get anything. Yeah, if you take, cause it was the one with the Hydra, the one that I did, the legend that I did for, just to get my weekly done. And I went in there with Guillotine, Witherhoard, and a Pulse for anti-barrier, and it was fucking dumb bitch easy. About to message you for the raids today. Well, they're here. They're happening. I'm actually struggling to pull up the list of people. I think for the most part it's Nepsy and one other person. Nope, I don't want to edit it. And I know Kirk is interested in running VOG later, so I have to message him when we go to VOG. It's Nepsy and Genji for Deepstone Crypt. And unless I'm missing anyone, it's just those two for Deepstone Crypt. The Deepstone should be a one and done. It shouldn't take us too terribly long. I don't know if Genji's here yet, though. I'm pinging Genji right now to see if he's conscious or not. Because aside from that, Nepsy's the only one who hasn't been in VOG. I don't know if Kirk hasn't been in VOG or if he just wants to run VOG. I never got confirmation on his side for that. down to help for all raids. Yeah, we have a good chunk of people that can just pull in. Nova got her vinyl stuff you recommended and wanted me to say thanks for it. Ooh. I hope it works out for her.
They inform us that you are not to be trusted. Usurper. Usurper.
While we wait for Genji, because if we can do a deep stone 1 in, 1 out, I wouldn't mind it. So we can either do a quick VOG for ᴄʀᴇᴅ. We can go in and get out like within an hour to do VOG. Probably sub hour, depending on how smooth we can get things running. Either that, or I can go to the wish wall in Riven, and we can do a key run. The only bad thing about it is whenever I reset the instance. Quick VOG. While we wait for Genji to wake up, if you guys want to do, we can do VOG first. I'll message Kirk, see if he's also available, because I know he was interested. See where we're at. So as of right now, it's me, ᴄʀᴇᴅ, possibly Kirk, so I have 3 spaces. I'm down to help with VOG. Sure. I'm in the helm, so anyone can join on me if need be. If I need to fall.
Hello there. Alright, so I have Rain, Ari, and I can use 1 more. Depending if I can get Kirk on or not. Right, they did the hotfix now, right? Or we can hold more seasonal item thing. Right. Hell yeah. Clovis spray, more like Anna's Clovis Bay. Hello, subject. I also did not realize last stream that you asked me my rating on the man on the Pringles can. I mean, he's very... Like, I'm not gonna say that he doesn't have something going for him. It's just not my type. I'll give him a solid 6 out of 10. So that's your answer to the Pringles can man is a 6 out of 10 only because he's not my type. I'm not gonna say that he's not charming, however. Same thing goes for the KFC man. KFC general. Charming, but not my type. He's rich. And honestly, Anna and Elsie Bray are easy 10 out of 10s.
I'm a simp for Destiny women. So we have... Alrighty. We got the small boy, and we have everybody else. Kirk is not answering right now. Might just have to do another run later, but that's okay, because Vlog is piss. Let me... Too many discords. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
Ha! Suck it, you lose.
Well,
You guys ran Shamboing?
no, but
Yes.
what do you think, Rain or Tahoe? Should I mass work the arc?
Sure. Hold up, let me turn
The hell is
my
Arc
volume.
Logic again?
It's a 60.
Arc Logic, what's your role?
It is killing Wind and Rampage with a reloading masterwork.
Haha, get fucked.
Oh.
Yeah, I have it equipped. It's not bad, but I kind of almost want to try and get the. I've been trying to get the frenzy one.
It's not, it really isn't all that bad, but if you have the Masterwork cores to spend and you don't really care for them, go ahead.
Yeah.
Maybe Star Eaters?
Yeah, Stargate is great.
Starters is really good.
Yeah, it's just that's why I always try to keep my guns masterwork, because my build kind of relies on me just spamming the crap out of melees and supers all the time.
Yep.
KSC, man, is a colonel, not a general. Look, man, he could be whatever he wants with that kind of money.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I'm gonna pull us to the tower here in just a second if anyone needs to pick up their raid bounty or any weaponsmith bounties. And then we will be on our way.
No.
Oh, well, I can't use Withering Heat.
Harry, you should be happy to know that Ari was reading a book on how to count, but he forgot what page he was on.
Did you catch that?
I am so glad I said that at the beginning when I got into this voice chat.
I think we broke Perry.
The Minnesota boys. It's fucking Michigan, you tard.
I don't know what to think of that.
No, it's very clever. Clever joke. Very clever.
Oh, we are not both backwater inbred. At least not all parts of Michigan. You go down to Wolvertucky, that's another story.
Good old giggles.
By the way, Perry, for one of the Deathmark memes, I have run to a wall because it's Suzu, and I can't think of the captioning for her.
I'm trying to remember. Suzu is the young girl, right?
It's the little girl with Eita, the otaku guy.
Yeah. Suzu and Ita.
I love the Titan meta this
'Cause
season. With
originally, I have thought of
Dude,
little
Acting's-
girl who seeks help from otakus to fight spirits, but I was like, no.
Man, Actium Sweet Business is such an amazing combo.
Man, I almost want to get the 7 Seraph, but that firmly planted perk right there just kind of ruins it for me.
Which
Shit. Oh, unshit. Re-shit.
No, he changed it because before it was what was it?
What is
Underdog
the
and feeding.
challenge this week?
The
Challenge for
Oracle?
VOG is Oracles.
Oracles.
Okay.
Oh, that's easy.
What's the Oracle's challenge?
You can't
During
shoot
each
more
round,
than
you
one.
you can only shoot each one once.
It's literally just us rotating. That's it. Easy peasy.
And I believe weapon for master is the sniper.
Gotta talk to
If
Ada.
if anyone is actually interested in that, that is.
Traho, isn't Fatebringer up next week?
It just might be.
So
So
I think that's what I
the-
saw for the rotation was Fatebringer comes up next week.
Fatebringer with Gatekeeper challenge.
Yeah.
I would
And
love to do a
easiest way
Master
to do it
Vlog. I
is-
mean, be on at times that people want to raid and not feed your child at 7 p.m. at night.
Damn, got that ass.
See if people want to run it Monday. We can try it Monday.
I mean, I'm always down for spoils, if anything. Maybe eventually I'll save up to get Teraba. Or get
Yeah,
mine.
I'm down to stack more spoils in my postmaster.
Kirk, you are here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Disruption is okay. I can get away with melee.
Okay. Have you never been in VOG, Kirk? I forgot to ask last time when you were in here when you were interested. Crybabies never want to run content that's even marginally hard. I don't give a shit what content we run. I just need 6 applicable people at the same time to run the content. That's all I want. Run it once, got the general idea. I mean, it's easy. I do have +1 people though.
I'll dip out.
Let's say, can I request 1 dip out and then we'll just do another vlog after we run Deepstone, depending on how long Genji takes to get here.
It's fine. I have to deal with work shenanigans anyways.
Oh,
I was gonna say, if you're dipping out already, you might want to try to remember what page you left off on.
At the rate that work is going, I'm going to end up in the hospital with an aneurysm. So.
don't do that.
Yeah, let's not do that. But if that does happen,
I think
you have
it's
plenty of time to read that book.
I think it's cheaper to quit your job and find a new one versus paying the hospital bill of being there, my guy.
For the hunter who
Fuck
defends
yeah,
the
it
meek and
is.
helpless,
If my
continue
boss
to do
doesn't
your
make this
best.
person
Oh
who
my-
is called off once a
Oh.
week, every week, fires them, I am quitting today. So,
Thank you.
y'all have a good vlog. I'll be watching.
Have fun with work shenanigans, I
Thank you,
guess.
Sonic Fox. I appreciate that very much. Holy shit, thank
What is the
you.
weekly? Yeah.
Today then, or I sue. Today you have D&D. Shut the hell up. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Cha.
Maybe I'll get my Vex Mythic class today. Probably fucking not though.
Maybe I'll get my second Vex.
You can contain the rage.
Your profile picture, Kirk, gets me every fucking time. Help you quit if you want. Let me know. Write a mean resignation letter. It's just in like Comic Sans font, and it's just in capital letters, just all fuck, and that's a resignation letter.
Something
I mean,
that
he
I
knows
would
he's
do.
gonna go to the Forever Box.
I actually drew that one well. Can I? The fucking fish gets me every time. I remember there was the one time I was watching one of your Skyrim streams, and you were having difficulties. I think it was just the fish. More people who get met the class on less than 10 runs before Cash Shield, the better. Can you not pick on him? The man who has never seen met the class, even in D1?
My friend got his Vex on his 3rd ever run.
Yeah, I know some people that have gotten like 2 or 3 by now, and I'm like, you can die.
And some of my friends were helping someone get a VOG completion as well as a Riven completion. She ended up getting both Vex
Ooh.
and 1,000 Voices.
I don't think
That-
I've ever gotten that.
That's the kind of luck that I need.
I've gotten 1,000. I've gotten Eyes of Tomorrow on my first Deep Stone. I got
Lucky.
Vex on my first
VOG, and I think for 1K voices, I think I got it on the 2nd or 3rd week that I ran it.
Fucking streamer luck right there.
Yeah. Hasn't even been streaming a year, already has the streamer luck. Nice.
Still haven't finished fucking malfeasance. I'm on the Gambit part. Oh my god, I did not understand just how miserable that part is.
Malfeasance isn't that bad.
Well, no, like I'm on the Gambit part where you have to collect the quote-unquote dark motes, and you lose points based on if you lose motes. It took me
Double the motes when you die.
It took me 3 runs, and I got like up to 10%, and then I died on my 4th match, and the progress went to 2%, and I'm just sitting like, fuck.
Feels bad.
1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Hello.
Hello.
The trick to it is to deposit 5 motes per time.
Well, that's what I was doing. I was doing 5, 5, 5 because I was too scared to hold on to any motes after that. And it just so happened when I got killed, it was after killing the HTV, so I had like 12 motes. It was
555 is the safe play.
Lost over 100 motes on that part. Ew. Yike. No one else joined on this song. No, you. Alright. Does anyone else need to pick up bounties? Are we good? Ready?
Nope.
I am good.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
We will just go ahead and distinguish this before we go in there. I'm gonna go to middle plate, who's taking tops and bottom.
I'll take bottom.
I can take top.
I can hardly remember what those are. I've only done VOG like from 8 years ago.
I usually go on the left side, and that's probably bottom, right?
Yes. So
Alright.
Nepsi, you'll come mid with me.
Okay.
I guess I'll go with brain. I think was the only other spot.
So long as we have at least one person running to each plate, we're fine. But two on each plate is the ideal. A good combo to come into in the morning. Who's a top and who's a bottom? I took the quiz. I am a non-negotiable switch, so I belong in the middle.
Those were indeed words.
Yes, those were words that came out of people's mouths that day, and I don't want to remember hearing them.
Wasn't that test made during the Pico Park stream?
Was it the Pico Park stream that we did the test?
No, I don't think
So
it was
that's
Pico
weird.
Park.
No, I think it was before Pico Park. Because I think the one that listed it... No, it was a Pact of Pain. So it had to have been Wednesday, because Kibo's the one who linked it.
Was Kibo the one that linked it?
Because Kibo got breedable
It
and
was Kibo.
submissive and breedable.
I swear to God, I remember Cyber linking it.
No.
And then I recall
I think-
taking that link, doing the test, and posting it on my Twitter page, which resulted in Kagu asking me how to do it.
Kibo linked it, Cyber participated in it, and then he got mad for participating in it.
Sounds like Cyber.
Don't touch my plate. Don't touch my plate. Do it. No. There.
Oh.
Yeah, that's him, alright. We can try doing all of the challenges for the new folk if they need it. Front one is don't let the Minotaurs touch the plate.
Oh, that's easy.
And then the second one is... I can't remember which one the Wyvern is. I know the first set of oracles is don't kill hobgoblins.
The wyvern one is kill them as they're sacking.
No, that's challenge.
Oh,
It's challenge mode.
I have no idea then.
Listening to Haru all day is gonna fucking kill me inside.
I knew that was gonna happen once I added that sound effect. I knew that was exactly what was going to happen.
Gonna hear Usurper in my goddamn sleep.
I actually thought you were just gonna put like just the straight echoed one where he's just like Usurper.
Like I said, I was originally gonna do the entire spiel, but the entire spiel that he says to Ray is 17 seconds long.
Jesus. Oh yeah, it is a pretty mean.
Is anybody else hearing this?
Yeah. Anybody at all? Any of the other two human beings?
Hey, the longer that Usurper sound is gonna go, it's gonna result into making a meme like the Lahi one.
I just can't wait for like what Perry was saying. Was like, man, eventually they're gonna catch on. And my first thought was, what? Who? Octopimp, who does not care.
Octopimp would be thrilled.
Exactly. He would hear that and be like, that's amazing. But also, why didn't you just contact me?
The only thing that I could ever be blessed with is either Octopimp joining the stream or fucking Charlie, and then just doing the woo emote.
It's open.
Please don't be glitched this time.
I have not been glitched the last 2 or 3 times I've been here.
Made
If that's
it
any
through the
consolation.
door. Thank you, Ari.
That's what I've been waiting for.
I think it's just because Tonic's not here.
Custer Cluck, welcome. Hello.
Wait, can I get spoils twice from the same chest?
You can.
Anyway?
No.
In VOG, I think you can continue to get spoils from regular chests, not secret chests. The one at the door is considered, I guess, a secret chest because it's only duplicate stuff.
Quote unquote secret.
Spooky. Skin.
It's only the actual encounter chest.
Oh, they fixed it. Okay, they fixed the door. Okay.
What happened to my jump?
I am died.
It's okay. So long as Nepsy survives, I've done my job.
Why the fuck you dying?
You know that's
Why
fair.
you always dying? Oh my god. Stop fucking dying.
I'm not going back for you, Traha. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna go the
Sucks
regular
to
way,
suck.
don't worry about it.
They can fix the glitch, but not the bug with the thing to level up the compass. I mean, is it a glitch? I thought it was just timed out for weekly stuff. They're just not letting us farm ahead like they did last
another
season.
mod.
No.
Not the greatest gun.
Ooh.
Well.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh yeah, by the way, be careful. Perry will Goomba stomp you into the ground.
I got Goomba stomped that time. That wasn't me. Rain almost killed me.
That's what I do. I just do that.
You see, I'm not willing to do anything because I might screw this up.
You'll do fine. It's piss baby
Alright.
raid.
I will take right side. Who is with me on right?
I'll do right.
I will take
Heard.
left.
I'll go with left.
Looks like I'm going middle then.
Yep, mid. I want...
Alright, this just makes it look like I'm staring at Rain's ass.
Actually, no, I need to keep sword on. Remember, there is going to be 2 sets of overloads. Minotaurs.
There are overloads. Shit.
Oh yeah.
Yep, they will spawn after the chicken nuggets.
And on that note,
Champions? Or...
Eyes up, Guardian.
Yes, overload champs.
Yeah.
oh yeah, oh well, looks like I'm doing this round as stasis. Forgot to switch over. Whatever.
I mean, stasis is fine. More or
Oh
less.
yeah, that's right.
Whatever.
There's no boss damage in this one. It's just,
Nope.
Nope, it's just ads and protect the confluxes.
and we're not doing
There's
challenge
many
modes.
bosses.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Oh, this one is kill chicken nuggets with supers. That's what it is. Also, I love Panda. Yeah, so you can damage the chicken nuggets. Ooh, there goes fish. You can damage them with your weapons, but the kill has to be with super energy to get the triumph.
That sounds annoying, but doable.
It's doable if you weaken them. Like, it's easy.
Or if you just run Thunder Crash.
Also relevant.
What build are you running with your Thunder Crash? Are you doing Elemental Well or just Orbs of Power?
I'm just running orbs with high energy fire for that sweet 20% damage buff.
Exactly.
Alright.
Also fusions.
Everybody ready to jump down?
Yes.
Let go.
I will super first right chicken.
Alright.
I will hopefully have my super again because I rallied wrong on left chicken. Whoever is also left, you would probably have to take care of the first chicken.
That's fine. I got it. I already got my super up, so.
Understood.
Please, conflicts, don't kill me when you spawn in.
And middle chicken's up.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Ow.
Rip.
There. Also, why am I only getting like 80 FPS? What the fuck?
Only 80? You need more than 80 frames per second?
Yeah, I stepped in a pool. Oops. Well, normally I get like way more than 80, at least double.
Oh, rip. Well, hello.
And I don't know why my frames have tanked.
I think it might be
Vex
because I'm in here.
Blame Nupsy. Confirmed.
I can't believe
there
Nepsy's
has been-
doxing the stream. Wow.
I actually just closed out the stream to see if it would help, and I got about 15 to 20 FPS back.
Oh, so you're saying it's my fault.
Yes, it's all your fault, Perry.
Left side nuggets up.
You see, during the Code Vein stream, I was the target. Now Perry's the target.
Was it you who was over there in Conga's stream? Like, who was in Conga's streams talking shit? I never got confirmation of who it was.
I didn't talk shit. I went in
Barry,
and I
I'm gonna
said
die.
something.
I got him.
Because I did recall calling Kanga a male princess, which turned into a prince, but I don't know who it was talking shit.
Oh,
Because most of the time I was in your stream.
Is this chicken or is this...
That's second chicken.
Man, y'all about to make me go to like Popeyes or fucking Bojangles or some shit. No, Bojangles. Oh, no. I have access to Bojangles here in the fucking
What?
South, alright?
What the hell is a Bojangles?
The
You don't know
better
what
version of
Bojangles is?
KFC's.
I live
I
in
mean,
Michigan.
I
We don't have
don't
shit
know.
up here.
Church's chicken, I feel, is better than Bojangles.
Oh, it's an overload.
Not
Or
in
these
our
American
particular
restaurants.
part of
The only
woods
thing I know
area.
is Indian chicken.
Our Church's chicken is bad.
Oh, sorry for your loss.
Yeah, that's why we go to Bojangles.
I've only had Bojangles like twice, and they've never really like stuck out as a franchise for me. Like I forget they exist.
Only
We also
had
have
Bojangles
Zaxby's, though.
once.
Zaxby's
only
is
reason why I-
pretty high tier depending on who's
I'm
running
stealing
it.
orbs, don't mind me.
No worries. The only time I've ever had Bojangles was at a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, and we proceeded to have communion with the biscuits and sweet.
There's a lot of things going on in that statement, and I don't know where to start.
Don't
Yu-Gi-Oh,
worry about
first
it.
of all.
Whether it's the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament or having Zaxby's
Then
and
there's
at a Yu-Gi-Oh
Popeye's chicken.
tournament.
Look, Popeye's chicken was in the run for it until people got stabbed over fucking chicken sandwiches, and I'm not getting stabbed
Yeah.
over a chicken sandwich, bro.
That is completely fair.
That sounds like a great time.
Wasn't it mainly meth heads that did it?
Oh, I did not mean it.
That
I
is
fucked
not surprising.
Hopefully the super kills that and not my Wither Horde. Rip me. Oh, he sacrificed it. Well, GG.
Well, there it
It
is.
didn't even kill.
There it is.
I was about to say, stasis won't really kill them.
Yeah, well, I also didn't want to. Yeah.
People got stabbed. Yeah, you guys didn't hear about the incident where Popeyes, when they first came out with the chicken sandwich, there was people who were
Popeyes
waiting
chicken.
in line for like 3 hours plus, and a man tried to skip the line to order the sandwich, and he got stabbed.
Man. It was right up there with the what is it? Chick-fil-A sandwich shenanigans too.
Like, Popeyes released a exclusive chicken sandwich item and then had limited variants of this item, thinking that was a good fucking marketing strategy. Sounds like a Florida thing. I'll be real with you, I think the stabbing did happen in Florida.
Florida
Hey.
man stabs over chicken.
Just remember that Florida man also tried to eat another man's face.
Bath
Salt's
salts
kid.
will do that to you.
Just remember, Florida man threw water balloons filled with white paint, yelling racial slurs,
Or kidnapped
and
also
quoting
kidnapped,
Naruto at the same time.
and also kidnapped an alligator to throw into his ex-wife's house.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's Florida, because they're the type of people to stab another guy for toilet paper.
I'm pretty sure that's
I think
happened
that's
too.
a lot of places.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure during the original run of the pandemic, there's a lot of people who got stabbed over toilet paper.
I don't even know why. I don't understand why that was an event.
Because people are dumb and they think, oh no, there's a deadly pandemic that spreads via touch. We better keep our assholes clean instead of our hands.
All I can think of is the TikTok I saw of the guy died, go to heaven, meeting God. It's like, why am I here? You know exactly why you're here. You ate ass in the middle of a pandemic at a pool party. You know why you're here.
Welcome back, professional fart.
What timing? What fucking timing, by the way?
Are we ready?
All
Are
I
we
gotta
good?
wait for is alcoholic fetus to pop up.
Oh god, you've summoned him.
Alcoholic fetus, we miss you.
I do remember a case in my country where a lot of people will fight each other for a bottle of Barbican, which is like a version of non-alcoholic beer but with fruits in it.
People
So,
got stabbed
fruit
over
juice.
not beer?
Fruit
What?
juice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You know what? Everybody's got a thing, right?
Nepsi, Tonic has banned you for doxing.
Has he?
Yeah. He asked
I'm not
someone to
surprised.
inform you.
Never mind, West Virginia has moved up recently.
West Virginia and Florida, I feel like, are always competing for that top spot of what the fuck is happening right now.
I believe
I'm
it.
not surprised Tonic had bad me, because he was almost gonna join Perry in duct taping me into VOG.
Yeah, we were gonna duct tape your hands and ankles and just throw you over and carry you.
Fun fact, there's a little daycare spot in this area where you cannot be hurt. We threw my friend in there when he was still like 1290. And there's another place in the Atheon room.
I think the
That
light,
is
Top on
just
the right
the
side.
the smallest light we've actually taken in here was Autumn, because he didn't have his fucking artifact.
Oh god. I remember that.
Literally, I think we
what a
brought him
day.
in VOG when he was 1287.
They kept
Did you
dying.
die?
Like, he
Oh,
looked at something and it killed him.
He had this this obsession with maintaining eye contact with Atheon, and let me tell you, it did not go well.
No, it did not.
I got super up for this one, Perry.
Heard.
Bjorks.
Yeah, someone just got home, so the dogs aren't having it.
Ooh, I didn't have enough super. What the hell? Golden Gun let me down.
I was
Or I
about to
whipped a
say.
shot.
I got him. Ooh, still exploded you, huh? You
Yeah.
gotta give me a moment, Nico.
I'm gonna come steal these orbs that Perry just made.
That's
Maybe
fine.
not. Oh, that's. Oh, wait, is that a wither pool? It is.
It is not a piss puddle.
All right.
Oh no, that is
That
a
is
piss puddle. That is a piss
Let's
puddle.
see what we've got.
There's a
Templar
little
be
bit of
hitting
both
like
in
a
that area.
truck.
Cluster Click, thank you. Where's the He's not screaming. He's just upset because he can't open the door. He doesn't have thumbs.
Dogs do be like that.
Coming to right side to steal your orbs.
All right.
Thank you for your donation.
This is
Cool, so
Overload.
Piss puddle in mid, be careful.
Perry, we got a champion, by the way.
I see him.
And I missed my fucking overload shot. That feels bad.
Hide in this corner real quick. Wait, I know, I hear you.
There's piss puddle behind us. Traho, watch out.
All right.
It's by the stairs. It should be okay.
He'll scream later, I promise you. There's never a day he
Super.
doesn't.
Choo-choo.
Swear for until he sleeps and then he'll start.
Yikes.
Puddle behind us.
He's weak.
Oh, that is close behind us.
They inform us that you are not to be trusted, usurper. Usurper.
Oh shit, there's a piss puddle at our conflux on left side. I don't have super for the nugget.
Shit, I
not
was
either.
hoping that would one-shot that wife.
We might need assistance on left side.
Like a baka.
I don't have super, but I can help weaken, if anything.
Uh-oh.
I was about to say, he's
I
weak.
think a wither horde killed a chicken.
Oh!
I just
Fuck
have
it,
to-
kill it.
oh.
Perfect timing!
Ooh, that save.
I was gonna say, did you also manage to float
There
outside
was,
of the piss
there
puddle
was like
too?
No, I was in the piss.
Oh,
There's a
damn.
billion orbs in mid that saved that. Thank you, mid lane people.
Oh, there is a lot of orbs over here. Hello. Thank you.
Yeah, just a casual 7 orbs over there, no big deal.
If you need help on supers on right side, just let us know and we'll come over.
Champion mid. That fucking Templar has it in for me.
Need a cleanse or
There we go.
Nope, I'm good.
No, I'm good.
Still think a wither horde killed the chicken though.
You kind of smell.
We'll find out, I guess.
Yeah, don't wait and find out.
ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
Stop! I hate this already!
Usurper.
Thank you, Dark.
That was not even Usurper. Stop fucking Aaron Yeager.
Oh, that got added too? Oh, it's on now.
Yeah, I made sure to get that on
They
there.
inform us that you
You
are
can
not
thank
Yes.
Traho for
You sound so sadistic about it. Just, I made sure that was in.
Smell.
I have been trying to get to 25k for days.
Traho. Traho.
It's a lot of watching. It's a lot of just background. Just I guess I'll do this with my phone active.
Traho
Oh,
and
I got a
Lucky
question.
were racing each other to find out who could get it implemented first. And then Nepsi's like, "Oh, can I add my points too?" And I'm like, "Could you
Eyes up,
stop?"
Guardian.
I did not. What do you mean?
I think you did say if you could
I
add
love
your
shining
points
you.
to like the pool of getting it.
Have you eaten yet?
That was for the wisdom dog. I do recall it was for that
okay.
one.
Nope. I got that one. Took me a minute. Final Fantasy brain. Okay, so this one is don't kill the hobgoblins. So survivability at best. So if you need to bubble, cloak to dodge around, kill all ads except for the hobgoblins that are shooting us from afar, and that should give the triumph.
Okay. What? I don't remember where the safety spot is on this side. I think it's right here, isn't it?
So are we gonna try and do the
I was about to
with
say-
rotations?
We can try it, because I mean, it's just a clockwise rotation. That's
The safety
it.
hole is where I am at.
Oh, I was talking about on the left side here. There's a spot you can hide in the blocks that will block you from the hobgoblins.
Probably this right here.
Are there champions in this round?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
The next and only remaining champions are in Gatekeeper.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is spot is. Beep.
Actually, I should be able to do a shot. So.
Yeah, that reminds.
So
We don't
either
have
a shotgun, xenophage, or hand cannon with Oracle mods on will be safe, easy one-shots on the Oracles.
Shotgun with precision frame or any?
Fatebringer without explosive payload will 5-shot an Oracle with or without the mod that boosts Oracle damage. Just FYI.
And when folks are ready, if you come over to where I am at, we'll go through where the Oracles are real quick. We'll just have people start at one Oracle, and everybody's just going to rotate clockwise after we do a set of Oracles, and that should do the challenge properly.
Oh yeah, I need to grab my shotgun for Gatekeeper.
We'll have everyone go around the arena first just to know where they're at, and then we'll figure out who's gonna be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Kind of smell.
What the?
Like a
7
bug.
oracles?
Wait,
There are 7 total Oracle spawns.
Yeah, so long as we rotate, it shouldn't... The chances of it doubling up on one of us is very, very slim. So the first Oracle is back right, which is over here. It spawns...
hold on. I'm coming. I was transferring weapons.
So,
Right about here.
Oracle here. Oracle spawns over here.
More precisely, right about here.
What the?
Oracle spawns over here.
ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
Then there is mid Oracle. This little boy here. Oracle at the stairs on left. Oracle on this pillar. And then the last Oracle is here. So how this is going to work is whoever is at this position right here is going to be watching both stair and the corner, since there are 7. So your objective will be these 2, because they're both inside of you. Regardless if you hit an Oracle or not, once the rotation is over, everybody rotate clockwise. It's not waiting for that Oracle to spawn until you hit it. It's we rotate on rounds, not rather if you hit it or not. So
you want this corner here to be covering 2 at once?
yeah, if you're in this corner
Okay.
here, you're watching stair and pillar.
Okay,
And then
I'll
the-
take that first position.
And then the person here will only be taking care of this one here and dodging the Templar.
I guess I'll stay here then. Oh, okay, Traho, you got that one? Alright.
So we need 1 on mid, and then we need 3 on the right side. Oh, number 1 is there.
I'll stay here, I guess.
Okay. Number 2 over here.
Okay.
I will get right side stair. And then it's just surviving. Remember that we are going to try to do the Triumph, so don't take out the Hobgoblins, just duck and weave best to your ability, use wells, bubbles, cloaking if you need to. And we'll just do the ad control as need be. And make sure to call out your Oracle when it happens, so we know the order.
2,
1.
2.
Go ahead and shoot one. That was not the correct order.
Ooh. Oh no!
I think Nepsi
No.
has one.
Cleanse. The cleanse has to be done when everyone is nearby.
I was about to ask, what is the range on the cleanse?
You just have to
may
group
not been
up.
in the right position of one.
The cleanse is a little generous, honestly. The cleanse
Yeah.
range.
The only
You can
thing
be
with
like-
this is cleansing isn't necessarily going to help us because if someone already breaks an oracle, then it kind of messes up the rotation as far as the challenge.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Umbra. Welcome.
1 second.
Go back to my little hidey hole.
You kind of smell
What the
like a baka. ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
Also, I would recommend running sniper resistance for the hobgoblins.
That is a choice. So yeah, I believe you were the first one, Nepsi. So it blinks twice, it'll do the rotation once, and then a second round. When it spawns in the third time, all the oracles are spawning at the same time, so you shoot them in order.
I was standing in the middle where all the ads spawn, so I did not see an oracle spawn.
Yeah, the oracle is gonna spawn right below your feet, so it spawns like right here.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll be throwing anarchy at the stair to keep the ads a little bit under control. But once we are ready, we'll do it again.
I'm good.
I'm ready.
I think Traho is messing with the mods real quick.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Hello. Welcome. Thank you. The Dibob? Dilobob? I don't know how to pronounce the L in that. I'm gonna just call you Bob.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that delay.
Not a problem, and we will go ahead and start. Two.
3.
So Nepsi has one again. 2. So Nepsi, take out yours.
1.
2's down.
3 down.
Rotate. So Nepsi, you're going to the corner where Rain is, over that on that side.
Oh, we're rotating clockwise, right?
Fish, you gotta rotate.
2.
No.
Ah, fuck. I got sandwiched between a Minotaur and a fucking goblin.
3.
Nepsi has
No,
1 and 4.
Nepsi, where I was.
I did not see where you were, so.
It's
It's
gonna
fine.
be a
You on
wipe,
right
yeah.
side?
Yeah, it's fucked. So, well, we'll just show it after the wipe.
Yeah.
I was mainly overly focused on where I was on 1. So sorry on that.
Yeah, the main thing with this is just the rotating, to know where the oracles spawn. Once you know where they spawn, it's pretty easy. The thing with when you rotate ᴄᴇᴅ is you're rotating into the part where you're gonna have 2 oracles instead of the 1.
And that was on the right side?
It was on the left side.
Yeah, so
So,
your
s-
position
you s-
here at 1 and the oracle here. If it spawns on the first round, cool. If it doesn't spawn on the second round and I go ahead and say rotate, you're gonna be coming over here where rain is. The oracle you're gonna be looking after for is the one that's here in the stairwell and the one that's against the pillar.
Hmm.
Let me get this clear. When an oracle pops up, you say its number on which it spawns in. So, like, you're the bing, bing, and then mine would be bing. That would be 3, right?
Correct.
Okay.
The first wave will be 3, and then it goes 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Once we
Okay.
do the rotations.
Yep.
Yeah. And the main thing with the spot that I'm at right now is once you rotate to this spot, this very particular corner, just keep in mind that there are 2 oracles on this corner that people will have to watch out for if you're at this location. And it'll be left stair, left pillar.
There are, from this position, there are, I think, 3 spots where hobgoblins can and will be sniping you from.
That
So,
being said, if you stand just back here, you should be a bit safer.
yeah, you'd be safe from 1 or 2 of them.
Are we ready?
I am good.
3rd time's the charm.
Hopefully I don't screw it up this time.
You'll be fine.
1.
2, 3.
1.
2, 3.
1 down.
2 and 3.
Go ahead and rotate.
Rotate clockwise.
So ᴄᴇᴅ, you're going where rain was. You're going to be watching for 2 of them.
2.
3.
4.
2.
3.
4.
ᴄᴇᴅ has 1. ᴄᴇᴅ, right here.
Take out 2.
2.
2 down.
3 down.
4.
Rotate.
Alright, ᴄᴇᴅ stand right about here. Right in this back corner here. Right here, you're gonna watch for this one that spawns right here.
1.
2. 4.
4.
5.
2. 4.
I think ᴄᴇᴅ has 3.
Yeah, I do.
ᴄᴇᴅ shot out of order, I think.
Gather to the mid. Oh, no, we have a death, so it's probably going to be a wipe. Yeah.
Yeah. It's also late in the cycle, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh my god, Ryan, how the fuck do you already have 25k points? What the hell? My sound effects are just gonna become all abridged. That's what this is gonna be. That's fair. That's fair.
Just stay calm. You
I think
already
they made it where if you're
need to
a
beat it.
subscriber, you can get double the amount of points.
No, a knife.
Yep.
Oh, is that part
Depending
of
on
the
your-
September bullshit?
Depending on your tier, if you're a tier 1 sub, you get 20% more points.
Ah, I see. I see.
I think tier 2 is 50% and tier 3 is double.
Alright. We'll try one more time with the challenge. If it doesn't go through, we'll just do a normal Oracle run. And we can always come back to it.
Take care now. Bye-bye then.
Thank you, neighbor.
See, it's not numbers that gets me, it's just the rhythm they come out in that gets me.
1.
ᴄᴇᴅ has 2.
That's 2.
1. One's down.
Go ahead and shoot yours, Nepsy. Rotate.
Oh, there's a half-dead Minotaur over there, by the way.
Ah, no worries.
1.
2.
4.
1.
2. Nope, Nepsy. Wrong spot over here.
1 down.
2 down. I think Nepsy had 3.
Yeah. Was hoping to get him to have that last minute, but didn't happen.
Out 1 hour. I mean, that's before I realized it was fucking oracles this week.
How about we not do the triumph so you don't fuck it up?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nepsy, is there anything specific that's giving you problems?
It's just the order they come out in, because like one will pop up, and I'm not sure which one to shoot or not to shoot.
Just double
They
checking.
pop up.
You do have game sound on, right?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, we can go ahead and just get it done
Hey,
and
fuck
forward.
the challenge and just do it normal. Yeah.
So we'll just need
3 people, probably?
yeah, it pretty much three to 4 people. Because left side can take all 3 that are over here, and mid can help with the stairwell as well.
I guess I'll keep hanging out left side then.
I can get the 2 in the back right corner on my own.
Yeah, I can take care of mid and left stair.
How are you gonna take over there? I guess.
Yeah, I can still.
Okay. And I'll just float and do ad control then.
Perfect. And Traha, if you need, I can help cover this one right in front of you here.
Alrighty.
Alright. So if
I need it.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna float between Perry and Traho for ad control.
Okay.
On the left side.
Yep.
Perfect.
Alright.
We're still gonna just go ahead and ignore the hobgoblins for the triumph.
Can do.
Nepsy and Kirk, you guys will do ad control, so this time do not shoot the oracle.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Yep, you're just gonna be focusing on surviving and not getting sniped. Two.
3.
Pretty sure 1 is on right side.
Yeah.
Go ahead and shoot 1.
Sure, what's that one?
2.
I am a great guesser.
3. 2.
3. 4.
I can help with 1 too. I saw 1 spawn.
Yep, so I have 3 and 4.
I'll get 1 and 2.
Usurper.
Alright.
Usurper.
1 and 2 good.
3. 4.
Up this here. 2.
3. 4.
I think I have 1 and 5. Yes, I have 1 and 5.
2.
1.
2.
3. 4.
5.
1.
2.
3. 4.
4. Or 5. 2 and 5.
1,
2,
3, 4,
5.
6. 1,
2,
3, 4.
5.
6.
One more round.
We got this, guys.
One,
2,
3, 4,
5.
6.
I have 7,
2,
3, 4,
6.
7.
1,
2,
3, 4,
5.
6.
7.
Just gotta wait
Good
out
shit,
the ads.
gamers.
There we go. More energy weapons. Woohoo!
More useless gauntlets. Woohoo!
No rewards. Woohoo!
Does anyone here have the particle deconstruction perk?
Yes, I am running that
Alright.
exclusively.
I would if I had a
Sleeper
Vex
is
Mist class.
Amazing.
What was that second part, Trial?
Sleeper is amazing for this.
1000 voices can proc the full particle deconstructor buff with one shot
Yeah, that being
before
said,
its big explosion.
what you can also do is just run a special, rapid fire special.
Yeah,
fusion.
null composure, for example.
Or
And then-
Merciless, probably.
Well, as Sleeper is the highest DPS for fusions currently.
Yes, makes sense.
Except for on Riven because her hitbox is weird with explosive weapons.
Now, I'm not quite sure if it's true or not, but I heard that putting 2 Wither Hordes down in a null composure with Vorpal and Boss Spec is also like one of the best.
That is also very good with a Vorpal threaded needle.
Fun fact, you can stack Particle Deconstructor with other debuffs, provided Particle Deconstructor is applied first. So if we have a tether, or wanted to run a tether, we could.
I can run tether. Okay.
You
I
say
think
that
gold-
as I
I
rally
think-
the flag with a golden.
I think
I was about
Golden
to say, I haven't
might
rallied
overall
yet,
be
so-
better, though.
Okay,
I'm
'cause
100% willing to run the shield.
I'm also running blinding grenades and sleeper with golden. So
I'm also
We'll
running
see if I
Thunder
don't
Crash.
kill myself with 1,000 voices. Alright, we have a well, right?
yeah, we got
Okay.
yeah.
Well is going to be placed where Poot Scoot is currently standing. What's going to happen is we do one set of very quick oracles. It's a 1, 2, 3. Shield holder is going to pop the shield on the Templar, which is going to be standing directly in front of us. We all stack right here, and we shoot him till he's dead. That's it.
I don't know how I triggered your full emote parry.
Also, if you're not part of the Oracle team and you're just waiting for the tether or the shield to come out, you can hide in this little hidey hole. and
Conga
kinda just-
line, but respectfully.
Yes. COVID safe conga line. As far as Oracle callouts go for the boss, I can handle right side on my own for oracles. Who is going to be Relic Boy? I'm not familiar with the
Relic
teleport
Traho
spawns.
is going to be
Okay.
Relic.
Relic Boy heard.
Yeah, so if you are not running oracles or relic, you guys can sit behind this lovely gigantic pillar here to not get destroyed by the Templar until we aggro him.
I was gonna say, I think there's also a cubby hole in the front you can hide into.
But
Sorta, kinda.
I believe we are ready.
Alright.
I am ready. One, two,
3, Stop shooting at me, dick.
One, two.
3. Everybody get ready to go to well.
Popping. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Deconstructor applied. Have fun.
Make sure to use your grenades too. Holy shit, this melts him. This is disgusting, actually.
Yep.
Yeah, hitting for over 100k on a sleeper
Oh,
shot kind of feels
shit.
bad.
That's disgusting. That's worse than double slug.
Huh.
Wow, if I could get a weapon from any of these chests, I don't even care which, that would be great. I'd appreciate it.
Can't wait to play
Are
with
we
the
go-
Masterwork Lords in. Oh my god.
Are we going for the bonus chest down here? I know where 2 of the 3 locations are.
I still haven't learned the locations of those fucking plates. I probably should one day.
They're super easy.
Should.
If you want to learn where 2 of them are, you can be my cloak hunter. Because the Gorgons do not like me when I run Titan.
Oh, what's the Gorgon's bit?
Ow.
I mean, the thing is, we know where 2 of them are. Do we know where the 3rd one is, or...?
I know about where it is. It's been a minute since I've ran for it. I think it's along the standard escape route.
I think we should just skip it for now.
Skip it?
Yeah. Well, we'll be back in here before the weekend's over.
Follow the 10 with the giant sword.
I also have double cloak when we get up there to the rock.
Perfect.
Oh, first cloak.
Brain, step back a bit.
I'm just sitting here like, why isn't it doing anything?
I was wondering that. I
Stuck
was
on
like,
one of our feet. It might have been mine.
Just sitting there sizzling.
yeah, I heard it. I was just like, that's different.
Not sure if you can do it in here, but in D1, you could throw that at somebody and make their controller vibrate.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
It would nestle just perfectly between their arms to where it would never fall.
My keyboard starts vibrating. I'm gonna have questions.
Same. For those that have elongated jumping abilities, or supers that do similar things,
Goodbye, everybody.
go through the secret tunnel.
Eyes up, Guardian.
I did not go through the secret tunnel, and my super was not charged, so I could not cheese.
And fuck.
Needing a
Ace.
super to go through the secret tunnel.
You kind of smell
What's that like?
like a box.
Afterlife.
Dark Shadow, I swear to God. Swear to God. Swear to fuck.
Guardian down.
Ah, I didn't make it. Damn it.
Guardian down.
Oh. Watching Nefsy just barely slide as these things are disappearing.
Hey, as
Leave
long
me
as he makes
alone.
it over, who cares, right?
Just a poor man going through a dungeon that a raid that I cannot remember by the top of my head.
There is a
Wasn't it-
secondary hidden chest over here.
Wasn't it Ari that said they got a Stompies today and they're trying to adjust to play as Hunter with Stompies now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a... normally not quite prepared for that level of jump.
No, people don't understand that having more mobility than what you're used to is not an understatement. That shit sucks.
First time that I tried Stompies was with high jump and 10 mobility in year 1.
Oh, you're in
My
the
head
ceiling.
against- Yeah, no. You're dead inside of the thing.
Yeah.
Do not shoot in this room. It will proc the boss.
Yes, if you shoot or use any damaging ability of any sort in this room, they get pissed. They're Karens at a rally. They really are.
Also champions. So just
There are overload champions in this encounter.
There are overloads, yes. What is my arm doing? Stop that.
cursed arm. Cursed arm. I tried to warn Nova about that for like when she was setting up. I was like, just be fair warning. Sometimes your tracker will go a little wonky.
Uh-huh. It does strange things. For the prosperity of kind of just getting it out of the way, Dempsey and Kirk, you guys will be on plate duty. Your job is going to be protecting that plate. If any goblins or any regular Vex can step on it, the Overload cannot touch it or he will reset your portal. The Overloads will come out of these pits here. This side pit here. And
then the
pit
one I'm
on the
jumping
over
in front
there.
of here.
Yes.
I
That's
think
where your
it's
Overloads are coming
one
from.
per wave too, so...
So,
It is, yes.
Overlord, no touchy, or you die.
Sorta,
But
kinda,
you
yeah,
just-
good enough.
You just don't want them to touch the plate. You can touch them
Yes.
all you want. You can get frisky with them if you really want to. Just make sure it doesn't touch the plate.
Just know that it's not good for your health.
You will
It is
always
very
have
bad.
a second person with you at your plate helping you do ad control. There will be brief moments where you don't have a second person, but it's like very, very minuscule as people are trading out their relic. The only other thing, aside from protecting your plate and taking out the Overload, is that Gatekeeper over there, the Hydra. He's going to spawn on this middle platform. You need to get rid of him ASAP when he spawns, because he will lock down all of the portals and trap your teammates inside of them. And that's
I'm not
not play
gonna lie.
now.
Not gonna lie, I've never done the relic step on this one. I've always just been floating plate helper.
It's just hot potato.
It is just hot potato.
Uh,
It's very easy.
Rain will start with Relic.
Yes.
I will go into Mars, which is left side. Which of you, Deer or
I
Traho,
can
wants
take
to go
Venus.
in? Oh, it is started.
Okay. Traho, you're gonna go in before me. I'm gonna just say that.
Yep.
Nepsi, go take the Venus plate. Yep.
Guardian down.
Oh my god.
Happens. don't
I'm
worry.
throwing confirmed.
So I say, did you pick up the Relic yet?
No, not at all.
Oh, he's
was gonna
not
say,
even dead.
I was gonna say, did you change your name to Perry because you're throwing?
I was about to say, that Gatekeeper needs to die so you can get the Relic.
Yeah, I don't even know where he is.
He's over here
He's
in the
just
fucking
fucked
corner.
up. Oh, there he is.
Now he's done. He's in the mid again. Alright.
Alright,
Yeah.
Need to
keep it
get
dead.
in those portals ASAP, because there's going to be ads if they don't sacrifice.
In the portal rooms, there are going to be either a chicken or a Praetorian Minotaur. Call out the Minotaur. Please and thank you.
Oh, bless. Ads just started. Okay. Whew.
I don't think ads spawn until after the Gatekeeper out here is dead.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay.
I think. Don't quote me on it.
You're fine, buddy. You didn't do anything.
Mars.
No. you
Mars
can't have it.
Herd.
No. Only me or mom.
Or me.
Ouch.
I got him.
Or I can just whiff that.
Womp womp.
Have fun.
Thank you, sir. There's a Gatekeeper up.
Gatekeeper needs to die ASAP.
I'm working on it.
Let me in.
You dead.
Let me in! Alright, Deer, you're going into Venus.
Okay.
He
Your
is
relic
spawned
is here.
on Venus.
There we go. That's better. Didn't have my overload disruption on.
Where you at, boy? I'm coming. Got the Minotaur?
Alright, just come back over here to the stairs to drop the shield. Alright.
I'm gonna be outside a portal for you.
Alright, dropping.
Thankies. Ah,
Boy, be here.
gatekeeper.
The boy be at the stairs.
The boy is not allowed.
I am close to death.
Get this boy out of here. The boy is gone.
Thank you, thank. Coming outside of Mars, going to drop relic outside of Mars.
Yep.
Enjoy. I am here to assist on portals.
It'll be a couple seconds till I can get
This
in.
is not good. Not good. Huh. Didn't think this part.
1.
Do not. Ooh. Yep. This is not
I can't
ideal.
go in. I can't go to Mars. I can't go to Mars right now.
It's gonna
I'll
be a
handle plate for a
sacrificial
minute.
chicken. I'm gonna have to switch that because that's
Do I
not
need to
gonna...
take it outside, Trojo?
Yep, take it outside.
They
Okay.
inform us that
Oh,
you
God.
are not to be trusted. Usurper. Usurper.
Coming out with artifact?
Oh, I did not know I was res. That was on me.
Area throwing confirmed.
I was switching my shit. I didn't even hear the res.
Just to clarify, it's go in with Relic, help kill Minotaur, stay inside, and switch out with the person in there, right?
You stay in there until they bring the relic back to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to...
Switch over to a Deathbringer.
Yeah, this is fine.
Because I'm not really going to have to be
Okay.
dealing with the overloads.
My bad.
Don't need an overload mod when you have particle deconstructor.
Hello, Lucky.
If I had a Vex Mytha class, I would.
Do you have a null composure?
Somewhere I haven't leveled
That
it.
works just the same, if not faster.
Why are you depressed today, sir?
Hmm?
Lucky. Alright, we ready to try again? This time?
Yes.
Me not being in my inventory?
I'm good.
I really need to do the weekly story stuff. I have not.
You should.
I need
It's entertaining.
to go back in and do the special stuff.
Yeah, I need to do like all the weekly stuff, like the anchors in the quest.
Yeah, I need to finish the anchors and find all the hidden stuff in the spooky region. Dog's sick. Had to take him to the vet. Oh no. Sorry.
Uh-oh. Lucky, you better make sure that dog makes it out of that vet.
You don't want one going to the forever box.
No.
Mars.
Mars heard.
Because you know, when a dog goes to the forever box, lap of love gaze one soul.
Why are you saying it like that?
Christ almighty.
In the
Have fun.
darkest timeline.
That's the gatekeeper. I hope your puppo
Gatekeeper down.
gets better. Right. Savage, you're up for Venus.
Okay.
Boink.
Yeah, spawned on Venus.
Other than that's on him. Oh wait, no.
I didn't go nearly as far as I thought it was going.
Okay.
There we go.
Minotaur down. Coming back. Enjoy.
Exiting Venus. Dropping.
Thank you.
He is here in Moors.
See if I can get over here before Gatekeeper spawns. Eeh. Ah! Missed it by that much.
Ruh-roh.
It's fine.
Fucking hate overload bows.
That's why
Overload sword.
I was
Falling
gonna say
guillotine right click for win.
I run overload melee. It's actually pretty nice on Hunter because
Oh yeah, solar melee.
Solar and Stasis melee are both
Thank
range
you.
for Hunter.
You see,
If you run out of
Stasis melee for Warlock instantly freezes them, so it doesn't actually stun them.
Minotaur on Venus. I have nothing to contend with it.
On my way. Oh, well that...
Did that just like instant?
Yeah.
Okay.
The relic
All right.
super, yeah, it auto kills him.
Oh no, it was Stasis. I froze him and he just slapped him once and he just
Have a good one,
instant
Dark
died.
Sucker.
Oh.
Yeah, the stasis crystals managed to insta kill.
Alright, what am I
Okay,
doing with this thing? Am
I
I
have
just
a
drop-
Minotaur
drop it.
boy.
I'm
dropping
on
it.
the way. Gatekeeper is up.
Where you at? There you
Need
are.
some help with Gatekeeper outside.
Got
The
him.
boy is coming to the
Big
stairs.
McThankies.
Thank
There
you,
you
sir.
go, Perry.
Venus has spawned.
Savage, you're up.
Yep. Coming.
Oh, I overshot that grenade like a motherfucker. Rip me.
It'd be really cool if there was.
That
some
was.
heavy
This is the
workshop
last one
somewhere.
to kill. So if you're
Yep.
not
There you
getting in the
Everyone to
portal,
the
get
mid.
out.
Pick up the shield.
Yep. I'm coming.
Das mid.
Everybody, get it the fuck out.
To the Mitte.
There are going to be 3 Praetorians. They spawn at the top, right, and left.
In that order.
In that order. And then there are going to be 3 chickens. They all spawn at the same time.
Nah, the Praetorians rotate out, I think.
Yeah, well, the chickens spawn at the same time. Praetorians spawn,
That is also
in
true.
a,
Right.
I'm coming.
I see the little Warlock stasis turret, and I can't help but think about how the stasis was trying to,
Throw all throughout that Guard of Salvation run? Yes.
I'm sorry for that.
Man, at
Hey,
least we
no.
knew. At least we
stasis
learned.
throwing? Hello?
I was gonna say we were experimenting with some things and we learned a valuable lesson, and that is Stasis is not Guard of Salvation's friend.
It's really.
We learned that Bungie
bad.
literally did not
It's very
balance
bad for the
stasis
boss.
or playtest it.
Hey, I got a fate bringer.
Welcome to the rest
And
of the
it's a
group.
god roll.
Oh,
What'd you get
son of
on
a
it?
bitch.
What'd you get?
Explosive payload and firefly.
Nice.
God damn! I don't want that.
I still maintain I want Perry's or Trajo's Fatebringer. Predominantly Trajo's because his is time lost and it gets that sweet +2 to all stats.
Right?
First time I've gotten the rocket launcher in this game, and
Who am I shooting for the
Never in the last
Fatebringer?
game.
Nepsy.
Who is it? Ari?
Yeah.
I would be happy if I got like just a Fatebringer with like explosive and frenzy like Perry's, but I have had 0 luck with even remotely seeing frenzy as an option.
Let me not bring a sword to fight Atheon.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just thought of that as I rallied, so fuck me, I guess.
I've been rolling with Xeno
Fusions.
since start of this.
Hello, Cyber. Hello. Welcome back.
The chicken man is in chat.
Nepsy, if you have a sleeper, I would recommend running that over whatever you just said for
I do.
power weapon. Perfect. With particle deconstructor, we're going to be melting literally anything that thinks it's okay to look at us.
Lucky for you, I do have that on.
And then turn it into a gun.
We already have someone with Luna boots.
Yeah.
Kind of smell.
What the?
Also, remember, we only need one person with particle deconstruction. Multiple people is just a redundant mod at that stage.
But redundancy is never a bad thing.
Right.
But multiple people means extra chance to start stacking it if the other person is not ready.
That's true.
Redundancy is incredibly important.
I know swap primaries.
Y'all done? Y'all good? You get it out of your system?
Swap this stuff over.
Kind of smell.
They keep using the baka. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
I'm so glad I have the stream muted right now.
Yeah, same. I'm just trying to rack up fucking channel points. For what? I don't know.
Because I'm on mobile.
Ooh.
Kind of smell.
I think I have an idea as to what I want my sound effect to be. I won't share it until I have it.
Do you regret it yet? This is you, Emmy, and Kibo's fault. I need you to understand this. Mainly Emmy and Kibo.
I mean, Perry, you could not just put that one, you could put the other one.
What's the other one?
Smack my ass like a baka.
Oh! Alright,
And that kids is how she gets banned on Twitch.
Like a baka.
Alright. So, how this is going to run. I think the explanations are only gonna be for Nepsy and Kirk. Everybody else can count here, right?
Yes, I
Okay.
can count.
Okay. When you guys, okay, so Atheon's gonna be here. It's gonna be big, tall. Don't get stepped on, no matter how badly you want to. I've tried. We're going to be taking out ads. There's going to be 5 harpies that spawn on the left and the right side. Kill
In the
all
air,
of
up
them.
in the back.
All of them but one. Leave one harpy alive. It prevents them from respawning. After a couple of seconds of us
Eyes up,
digging
Guardian.
around with ads, Atheon's going to pull 3 of us in either the Mars or the Venus portal. You have 3 jobs when you go in there. First job is someone has to pick up the relic. If you pick up the relic, your main job is going to be cleansing your teammates because they're going blind. I would double check your guard button. Mine is defaulted to C on the keyboard. I have no idea what it is on controller.
Is L2 or LRT? No, LT.
It's L2.
To block is how you're going to cleanse. You cleanse your teammates, and you have to take out the one Praetorian that's going to keep spawning with the shield that can only be diminished by the relic. He will always spawn on the side in which the portal is spawning, which will be granted to you by the lovely people that are outside of the portal. There will be 3 rounds of oracles that you have to shoot in order to proc the DPS phase. For the most part, we have 4v2, so there should always be someone outside who can count, and there should always be someone on the inside who can know where the oracles spawn. But just in case, when you spawn into the portal, you will spawn roughly about in this location over here.
Like a baka.
The oracle above you is number 1. Number 1 is spawn. And then going clockwise, you have 6 oracles. So 1, 2 will be over here in this general direction. 3 is above the portal. 4 is in between the portals. 5 is above the other portal. And 6 is fuck off over here. For the most part, there will always be someone in there who knows the oracle order in terms of when they're being called out and how to shoot them. So more than likely, you should at least be on ad clear while you have someone in there that's taking care of the oracles for you. But just in case, if you get in there and there's no one else who can shoot them, 1 is spawn, going clockwise. 3 is portal, 5 is portal. Context clues helps you figure it out. When you get out of the portal, you will be given the buff, Guardians make their own fate. So say that we come out of the Venus portal. This is Venus.
Well will be at the staircase, and Atheon will be over there at the chest. Shoot Atheon, bang bang, until buff wears off. The only other thing that's very, very important to this is if you get the debuff that Atheon puts out, you'll start glowing
Called
blue.
Eminent Domain, or Eminent Detain is the name. You do not have an icon next to it. You just have a short 7-ish second timer. Be aware.
If you get that debuff, you stand over here where Deer is, where Wolf is. You're just scooting down the stairs, elsewise you will cage all of us and we will wipe.
Yes.
He
When
does
you get
normally, he sends out a little bit of a wave-looking thing. That is when the stuff happens. It happens when you it also happens when you have about 15 seconds of Guardians make their own fate left.
Yep, so if you are blue, shiny, humming, and have an minute detain on your left side of your screen, make sure you are not near the party.
There's a part of me that wishes Destiny had like half the UI customization that 14 had, just so you could put the debuff right in the middle of your screen, so you could see image.
That would be nice. But yes, when you get Imminent Detained, you will start glowing. You will start making loud sounds like a broken refrigerator. That is how you know you need to be put down, taken around the backside of the shed, and we will all collectively take our shotguns and put you down.
Old Yeller style.
The very important thing is as soon as we get the Guardians make their own fate, and we get the buff that allows us to hit Atheon, Well needs to drop here at the top of the stairs ASAP. And if you have the relic, make sure you cleanse your team as you exit the portal.
I said I was sorry about that, damn it.
The relic also needs to be held during 95% of the DPS phase.
I'll take care of the relic once it's dropped. It's no big deal to me. I'll use golden gun, shoot a couple of fusions, and then grab relic.
So we have Nepsy and Kirk as the unfamiliars for the run, correct?
I know this pretty well, and I'm glad that you numbered them because people in my last raids would call them
like
front, back. Yeah, well, front,
like
back,
far left
right.
or whatever bullshit.
Yeah, and none of us could determine, like, is this front or is that front?
Yeah. I know some of them do, because what they do is they go all the way back here, but I mean,
Yeah, that's a waste of time.
I prefer numerics. Static numerics versus getting fucking confused of which way am I looking.
Having to figure out orientation based on where you're looking or whatever.
The best way with the numbers is you can orientate your spawn and then the portals.
Yes.
So
before we continue on, who feels slightly uncomfortable about counting inside and outside of the portals?
I mean, it shouldn't matter too much. We should always have one person in and out that can do it, so we shouldn't have to worry about it too much. For reference, Mars is left. Left side portal is Mars. Right side portal is Venus. So if the team that gets in states that they are either Mars or Venus, we have to open up that gate. Atheon will be sending a ton of supplicants out, exploding harpies. If you stand on top of the pillar at the retrospecting portal, they will not blow you up. Or at least they shouldn't. There's been a couple of times that they have glitched. But for the most part, they should not blow you up. So you should be safe here, and you will turn on the portal.
Correct.
Question, will there be champions or not?
No champions.
No.
Yes. Wait, no.
No, there are no.
No, not in regular. Master only.
Correct.
If you kill one of the supplicants with a fusion rifle, it does not explode because fusion rifles disintegrate.
If we wanted to do the challenge for this one, for the triumph, it's not to kill any of the supplicants.
Yeah, let's not do that right now.
I was gonna say, that is completely up to you guys.
Fun fact with that, if you bait them into yourself and have them commit suicide, it does not count as you killing them.
Yeah, it all depends on how confident you are to baiting them to explode. Because if they explode, you're fine. But if you kill them, then it marks off the triumph.
As a side note about charging the platforms to open the gates, you can stand on the pillars and it will count.
Yes.
So don't be afraid to be a little bitch baby when you get swarmed by 50 billion supplicants.
They won't touch you unless you touch them first. They're like wasps.
Yes.
No, they're like bees. Wasps don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wasp will hunt you down. They'll be like,
right.
time for you to die.
Salty motherfuckers.
Alright.
Same difference.
Practice round. Swear to fuck if I get called out for counting one more time. We didn't even say your name. You're just assuming things.
I will shoot harpies on right side to clear out the ones that spawn in the back.
Alright, it's okay. I'm in here, and I did not know how to count for the first phase with the complexes.
Whoops.
Also, good evening, Genji.
Well, that's fucked. I won't have Thunder Crash for boss now.
Rip.
You'll get it back quick enough.
I don't know about that.
Just because of how fast.
I mean, with
super
well dropped and
regen.
golden gun drops and stuff, you'll get it when you get out of the portal.
This means we probably won't get a second golden gun. There's just this one orbital
You
blight stuck
ready?
in the
Mars.
What side? Mars herd. 5, 4, 3.
5, 4, 3, heard.
We are opening the gate.
And this is gonna be tricky.
Nepsi, you don't have to open that gate.
5, 4, 3. 2 shots from sniper. No bueno.
5, 2, 3.
5, 2, 3, heard.
Where you at? There you are.
He's in a really bad spot. 5, 2, 3. Jesus Christ, the supplicants.
5,
2, 3.
1, 6, 4.
1, 6, 4, heard.
Thank you to whoever keeps putting that weather horde right there. That's really been helping with the Minotaur.
Outside team, get into position now.
Let go.
Hold on.
Cleanse. Thank you. Well, thank you.
Dropping
Damn.
the...
Got the
Oh,
relic.
you guys do it here.
Yes.
Whoever is detained, move up.
That's me.
It's Wolf. I got him. He's out.
I don't think I've been cleansed. Shit.
Are you going blind?
Oh wait, never mind. It was Time's Vengeance.
Back out.
Reset.
It's good.
Careful of your step.
We have 2 wells?
Yes.
Interesting.
I run
Oh,
it for survivability.
You know, that's totally fine.
I'm looking forward to the 3.0 rework where the different light subclasses get their reworks.
Yeah.
I cannot wait.
Especially for Solar. Because I really want to see what they do for Warlocks, because I feel bad for their well subclass
the god in
constantly being used.
Shut the fuck up, Lucky. Going in. Venus.
What side? Venus herd. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Heard. Dude. Blind
Practice in
squirrel.
here.
2, 3, 1, I think. 2, 3, 1.
3, 1.
2, 3, 1.
2, 3, 1, indeed.
Oh, this works so much better with an auto rifle than trying to do it with sniper. Man.
6, 5, 2.
With a heavy snipe.
6, 5, 2.
6, 5, 2, heard.
Outside crew, get into position.
Let go. Cleanse outside the gate. Thank you kindly.
I did not get the cleanse. There we go.
Who's detained?
I'm detained.
I got Traho. You good?
Knotted in.
Oh.
Oh, I think that's it.
Yep.
One more phase, boys.
Doing good though.
We are doing fairly good, yes.
Ouchie.
Genji, ready to run Deep Stone?
Died.
Mars.
4,
4,
5,
5,
6.
6.
Mars heard.
Mars heard.
Who's my other? Oh, there is Nepsi.
4, 5, 6.
Gate is open.
Thank you.
6, 3, 1. Six,
6,
2,
2,
5.
5.
Preemptive well.
Is that it? Is that the last round?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the last round.
I was just doing shield things. Where you at? Okay.
Who's the team?
Roll it to the side.
It's me. It's me. I killed myself.
It's all good.
He's dead.
GG.
He dead, Jim.
I like how my sleeper fired off just before the detain popped up.
God.
Oh, is
Like
that what
frame
killed you?
Yeah, frame perfect detain, by the way. Frame perfect.
Do I have enough for a Fate Bringer? I have enough. Please, God. Kill Clip and Killing Wind. I hate myself.
Convinced this Kate doesn't fucking exist.
Explosive payload Firefly.
See.
Let's fucking go.
Can I get the Warlock Bond?
How to get eyes on
No.
first try.
Wait, did somebody get Did somebody get the Vex?
I don't think so,
I got
no.
the sniper.
Oh.
I got another corrective measure. I think I got that gun 3 times this raid.
What are
That
the rolls
sucks.
for the sniper?
I can't remember the god roll for a prey to this.
I'm trying to remember.
Either triple tap or 4th times the charm. Either that or Rewind Wounds.
Wind
And
Wounds.
then one of the damaging perks, either... what is it? Oh, what
Is there anything hunter-wise you think I should add?
Reserves, Frenzy, or... Not sure if there's anything else.
This is the one I have on is Chambered Compensator, Accurized Rounds, Moving Target, and Firefly.
Not bad, more of a...
PvE Praedyth is rewind and high impact.
Oh, okay.
And not that I can think of off the top of my head, Cyber. I'll have to get back with you on that one.
Are we doing DSC or?
Yep. Next
Okay.
is Deep Stone Crypt.
For that one.
I'm gonna get my eyes of literally 0 skill required.
Do you have people for Deepstone?
I know one person to back out for Genji because he hasn't gotten his clear.
Okay.
I jumped out for Gingy.
Why did you jump out? You need the clear too. Nepsy!
Immediately fucking dips.
Get back in here, you scared bitch! It's literally you and Genji. Have you done Deep Stone Crypt before, Kirk?
What the
I've done it a few times, but I was just kind of wanted to only do Vault of Glass.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Congrats on your further Vault of Glass clear. Hopefully,
I'll get back someday.
you're
Same.
always more than welcome to join us whenever we have these little runs on Saturdays.
Yeah.
Nepsy
I
prefers
really
the
appreciate that.
sidelines. Welcome back, Hunter. Nepsy, I will get the fucking duct tape if you don't come back to this voice chat. I swear to God. Hold on, what? You need Deep Stone Crypt clear too! Why did you leave?
You kind of smell. What the like a baka.
G. Hello?
Hello.
Welcome back.
What the
I left for Gingy to join if he was there.
You and Genji are the ones that were taking through Deepstone for clear.
There's real quick. There's no champions in there, right?
Deepstone, there is
There are.
champions, yes. There are overloads.
God, fuck. Can they stop with the overloads for the
Just
love of
bring
God?
Guillotine or Lament. I mean, you're gonna need
Yeah,
Lament when we go in there.
Well,
Oh yeah.
no,
Let me
you
grab
can't
for
use
that part, though.
Lament for overloads because it already has a built-in
right,
champion mod.
Because of barrier.
Unfortunately.
Anti-barrier.
However, it still hits like a truck, so it kills them regardless. So
Yes,
And
but you
also-
can also just
also
use falling
parry.
guillotine and right click and auto kill them.
Yeah.
The only reason it said hold on what is because of what Warg said in the chat.
Okay, thanks for the run. I'll hopefully be able to join it again next
Warg said
weekend.
that I prefer the silent.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, man.
What by
Next weekend we're gonna be doing Last Wish key runs. So if you still need 1K and stuff, we'll be doing that as well.
I do still need 1K actually.
Duly noted.
I need a last wish clear in general.
Anyway,
Really?
thanks.
Yeah.
I'll join again some other time. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Later.
See, have a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never done last wish. I've done the first encounter and that's it.
Yeah, we'll do it, because I have so many fucking collabs this month. Today, and then next Saturday is just key runs, so... the 18th? So 2 weeks from now, we'll do the Heart Run, which will be to just get rid of the keys to get people 1K ASAP. And then the 25th, we'll try to do a full Last Wish.
Works for me.
Okay.
There's a rumor to get 1K at the top left chest at Riven is the lucky chest.
I can confirm it is a very lucky chest.
I can't remember which chest I got mine out of.
Yeah. I wish they did.
I'm
more.
not saying that I did last wish, but I saw it from a TikTok video.
I
Yeah,
wish they did more live rooms.
Jixer Clyde's video.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the exact chest that a couple days ago I managed to pull mine from.
You are
I don't
welcome
remember.
to join us at any point that you are ready, Genji.
I don't remember which chest I got my 1K out of.
So, question: any of you hunters have you used utility kickstart yet?
I've thought about messing around with it, but I don't feel like changing out my masterwork gear for stasis gear right now, and I'm just not.
That's fair.
I don't know if it's worth the gain, essentially, because I already have a pretty solid charge with light build. I don't know if the
I was just
utility is worth
wondering
it.
because with the whole when your class ability energy is fully expended, you gain class ability energy. You might be able to do pseudo dance machines.
I mean, that was my first thought when I looked at that, was like essentially just wannabe dance machines, but I don't know. I already run Star Eater scales and I have 100 mobility, So I already get my dodge back in 10 seconds anyway.
Yeah. That being said, you might be able to get it back nearly instantly with double of that.
I
am in charge now.
I promoted you to leader. I have to go talk to Spider real quick. I'm broke.
What the? What?
I need money.
Probably could have just pulled all of us over there.
Yeah, I didn't know if everybody wanted to go talk to
The
Stinky
6 of us
Spider.
can't go. The 6 of us can't go to the thing.
Oh, yeah. You can't load in more than 3 people to Spider.
Always forget about that.
It's a weird limitation.
You're a weird
It's not like
limitation.
astral
It's just 'cause
alignment
Got
or
him.
override.
Fire team size.
So yeah, the gameplay with Riven is after we do this Deep Stone Crypt run, we'll be doing a set of keys, which is just going to be me going to the Wish Wall, taking us directly to Riven, and us fighting Riven and proccing the checkpoint at the heart. You can hold up to 24 keys, but you only get 3 keys a week, 1 per character. And if you've never gotten the Wish Wall key, you can get the Wish Wall key once. And then next week, we'll do Wish Wall Riven again, get 3 more keys. And we'll do the Heart Run, which will take us to the chest. So you guys will have anywhere between 6 or 7 opportunities to open chests to get 1k. And then when we do the full Last Wish run, you'll have the 3 keys plus the clear. Are you helping people get 1k? After Deep Stone Crypt, we're just gonna do key farm. So 3 quick, easy kills of Riven. Just so people can have more chests.
And then it's what, back onto Vogue one last time, right?
Then we'll go back in the Vogue, yes.
Alright. If there's an open spot, I'll switch over to my Hunter. Or not my Hunter, my Titan, so I can try and get another shot at Vex.
Yeah, if we go back into Vogue, I'll go on my Warlock.
Oh, and here I thought me and Rain were gonna get to double up on the meat missile.
Nah, that was actually my second clear this week on my Titan. I mean, I can stay on my Titan if you want a double missile.
Yay, they fixed it! I can receive immediate friend requests without them disappearing! Woohoo!
Nice.
I don't think I've ever sent Perry a friend request.
I haven't even landed yet. Damn.
Yeah, I don't want this responsibility. Fuck that. Although for a split second I thought about booting you from the fire team.
The respectable decision.
Oh no, she throws and Goomba stomps people in raid, so I can understand the decision.
Yeah,
I'll make sure I
100%
shove your
has her
fucking
coming.
sparrow into the abyss.
Joke's on you, I'll wait to be pulled forward.
That doesn't work that way because we can't open the door without everybody being there.
Oh,
You played
fuck.
yourself.
Damn it.
Get fucked.
I'm gonna have to learn how to kill Perry before she kills me.
Just wait until she pops a soup or jump directly in front of her when she does and pop yours.
Jump in front of me when I proc 1k voices.
Yeah, that'll do it.
No, sleeper. That way the sleeper ricochets. Get the old
I
school
could have
death.
said, easy, grab chains, put her in a chair, and play the Baka soundbite.
Ugh. Such a slow, miserable death.
Kill yourself, oh Baka mine.
Smell like a mom.
Somehow that's worse. Somehow that is worse.
Thank you.
I wonder if I can convince Conga to do that as a soundbite in Varrix's voice.
Oh god.
I'd immediately
No.
replace it.
You need to
Please,
make sure
no.
you need to make sure you get the insect chatter on there, because for some reason, out of all the Fallen we've talked to, Varrix is the only one apparently with a speech impairment where he chatters like an insect.
Look, man, he's old.
That's the funny bit. He never did that in D1.
I know. That's why it was fucking
Hey
weird.
man,
You ever assume
he's
that
been
maybe
through
he's
some
just
shit.
fucking cold because he's on Europa?
So are the rest of the Fallen. They don't chatter.
Maybe
Yeah,
he's got
we had
weak
entire
bones.
conversations with Aramis on Europa, and she seemed fine.
He has weak
Fine,
bones. Maybe
quote,
he's
unquote.
shivering.
Maybe he's shivering because he knows that the second that he leaves Europa, the Vanguard are gonna fucking murder his ass.
It might just be a
mean-
traumatic side effect. You're like PTSD
could've
or
just-
some shit. He's been through
Could
some
have blew
shit.
the ether out of him just as soon as we saw him.
I mean, Zavala's stepped foot on Europa. He could have ended him then and there. To be fair, Aramis kind of held stasis, so I doubt she was that cold. I mean, it was cold enough to get her killed. Got him.
I'm just waiting for like some random season in Witch Queen where it's like, surprise, Aramis is back. Oh fuck! I thought we killed you.
That's.
There is a hint of her coming back.
I was gonna say that's one of the plans, right?
Did mention.
Because she's not dead. Like, she's not dead.
Yeah.
She's basically just taken in by the darkness.
She's just chilling.
As far as we know.
She Han Solo'd herself.
I had a dime for every time that we didn't actually kill a fallen boss. I'd have 2 dimes.
Yeah, I mean, there's a mission, a strike, another strike, and then like 2 raid encounters where you're killing the same fallen guy.
Okay.
Man, can't wait to see what the third boss of this raid is.
Because technically,
Oh, boy.
Shanix doesn't actually die. He's still alive.
Did y'all forget when he killed ᴛᴇᴅ, the House of Wolves mode?
I was gonna say, yeah, here's a real throwback. Who here actually remembers trying to kill ᴛᴇᴅ in the Prison of Elders and the nightmare that fight was?
That was
That was
fucking
something else.
ass.
That fight sucked so bad. I think I did it once and then never did it again. I was like, I don't care what the loot is from this, it's not worth the time or effort.
Bungie,
I remember
give me
having
more
to
spooky
2-man
strikes.
that.
It was year 1 loot as well. So, doing it in year 3, there was really no reason to it other than the ship.
I'm really curious to see how they're gonna turn Crota's End to a dungeon.
If they do. I would like to see that, honestly.
Because
I'm
I
just waiting-
get that it doesn't have much to do in there, rather than just go in, run through the thrall, and then get the bridge open.
I'm just waiting for us to finally get an exotic sword that's actually one of the Hive Knight swords, finally.
I mean, Witch Queen,
Turns,
maybe.
tur-
That's
turns
what
out
I'm
it's just
hoping.
Sabathun on a sword.
Or at the
Yeah, that's
very
what-
least, give us a skin for Lament. That'd be cool. That matches the Hive, Wither Horde, and eyes.
No,
I want
it's
the
you've got-
exotic swords from D1 back.
It's gonna be that.
Do
It's gonna be that
y'all remember that one taken legendary sword from D1 that you got after the Oryx fight in the story?
I was gonna say, I'll do you one better. Do you remember the taken armor that we used to get from fucking
Yes.
D1?
That
You mean
took
the
me
bullshit
literally-
one that nobody can get?
That
Yeah.
took me months to get a full set of because fuck me in RNG.
Halfway, you just
Isn't it
hear
Eververse
Varric
only?
saying
It was, yeah.
It was when it first. It wasn't.
Okay,
when
who's
it
not
first
in the
came
door?
out.
Um,
I'm stuck on the door because all of you guys are on the fucking
What the
sparrow.
I managed to go through so
I was-
quickly that I literally
just-
just blasted through.
Can you dismount? There it goes.
Can, but my sparrow's stuck on the door still.
I mean, they fixed that glitch a long time ago.
Okay, there we go.
I missed
Well,
that glitch.
I'm just gonna go back and
Retried that.
I don't know where I'm going anymore, but I think I remember.
But no, I was gonna say, I was like, it's like you get ready to kill Sabathun, and it's like, I turned your brother into a gun, you about to be a fucking sword.
All of these
I
fucking mines are slowing me down.
Yeah, you gotta be careful of them.
Well, I'm not the one triggering them, Perry.
I mean, I'm not purposely triggering them. They're gonna trigger by default.
By the way, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really
What?
remember most of this first encounter. God damn, Draho, you were
What?
just like...
I just got
I
teleported
forget
back to
where it
the
was. Okay,
to
here
the
it
last thing.
Oh, did you hit the button?
There's a button?
There's a button.
Yeah, there's a...
Why? Why is there a button?
Just in case you have to go back.
What
Because one
reason?
of the things is getting all of the
The
fallen
sparrows.
motorcycle things.
Yeah.
Yeah. It gets you a legend. It gets you an exotic sparrow. It's ugly, but it gets you one.
Yeah, you have to deliver all 6 of them to the very end. So what people will do is they'll go here, they'll clear all the ads and waves, and then they'll very slowly make their way back to the exit.
Keyword slowly.
It's also something that you can find in Party Finder, or not Party Finder, but LFG on Bungie's website. Whenever people are bored, they'll just escort all the sparrows themselves and then just sit in LFG and give you the triumph. Yike.
Fucking damn it, that's twice. Twice that happened.
God.
Oh, there it is. Damn it.
I was about to say,
Yeah, I
you guys
can
didn't come back
find
for the
that
bubble,
one.
did you?
They inform us that
Oh, no,
you
I-
are not to be trusted.
I got turned
No,
around.
I died from falling off because I bumped into the wall twice.
Oh,
Guardian down.
You kind of smell.
That's the bubble I missed. Yep, that's my own fault. What the?
Go up.
Are we going for the secret chest?
Yeah, we can grab secret chest after this.
Is it in the blizzard or away from
Yes.
the blizzard?
No, it's closer
At
to
the
the
very
door.
end.
Yeah, it's right next to the exit.
Okay.
Alright, I'm blowing up all y'all goddamn sparrows. They're in the way.
Bet you won't.
Like how all of you had it in the fucking door in the beginning?
That
Hey,
is
we
literally
were
just.
on our sparrows then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but that's like a deep stone crypt tradition. Is just everybody clogging the doorway with the sparrow.
Alright, so for this
just gotta
next
do
one, Nepsi and Genji, be careful because there is a big jump that you have to do to get towards the place. There's also 2 big brigs, so watch your step.
sorry for pushing whoever that was.
Yeah, thanks, Drago.
Apologize.
Trying to play fucking Mario Kart over here.
I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I
That
can't
panic
make it.
I
thunder
didn't make it.
crash.
Damn it.
I didn't want to
just
go
out.
out because I was at like 9 stacks of oh shit.
The captain killed me.
The stream
Was
is
just
just
about a
delayed enough that I
resu.
managed to actually see that.
He wanted to give me the cursed high five. Oh, this
Hey,
sucks.
who wants the chest? Group
Everyone.
up on me if you want the chest.
Let's say everyone but Genji and Nepsi. Since you guys don't get anything from it yet.
Oh fuck, I overjumped it.
Guardian down.
I was about to say, I can bring you guys back in here and clear the ads with you if you want to get the secret chest after you're clear.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Apologize for howling and spam mode. Had a chance for the fact to cap audio today. Still want it. I do still want it. I still want to do that idea that I have.
Okay, I got the chest now.
You don't understand. It's gonna be more than just an audio. I just have to figure out how to fix it.
Is it gonna be a channel point thing?
It is gonna be a channel point thing.
Good.
What audio
so
were we
it doesn't
talking
get
about?
spammed. Cyber's factor cap, Jake.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I initially, because I don't have any program to make an animation, so to speak, so I have to put it in a GIF format and then blur out the background with green screen. So it's a couple of extra steps, but I can do it. It's fine. Genji and Nepsi, we will also get you your shader.
I'm not gonna lie, for a second there, Perry, I thought you said you were gonna get them their Ghost Shell. I was like, I did not sign up for Ghost Shell Run.
Where am I? This is not where I should have spawned.
Genji and Nepsi, there is a shiny back here.
Are we doing the Ghost Shell?
Can't remember, how do you get the Ghost Shell?
You have to pick up all the lore pieces that you're, like that shiny, you have to pick up all of them.
Oh, that's just 5, it's easy.
I thought there were 7.
5. Data pads?
You guys could pull me. I don't know where I am.
Understood.
Chaho's lost.
I died and it put me back.
Just...
I died and it put me back to a random one of the bubbles.
That's fine, we'll pull you and then we'll explain the room. Come on,
I mean, if that's...
So die over here, so I'm not taking up all the dregs. Kill me!
I'm helping. I'm
Ghost
trying to
Shell's
help.
the easiest part of this raid.
Also, how good is 1K actual thing?
I just thought it was tedious.
Don't use 1K on the first boss.
No, for the security things.
Kill me.
Oh, we are with.
I would personally ill-advise using 1K in this room. But that's just me.
What's wrong with 1K in this room?
So I'll explain it here in a second once we pull. And we are wiping, yes.
So far during that wipe, I've understood 2 things.
Mm-hmm.
There are symbols around the room, and there are fawns with symbols on top of them.
Yes, this raid is kind of mechanic heavy.
Not really. Like
I mean, it seems like it.
All you need is 2 people to run the mechanics. Everybody else is just ad clear. All right. So
Up until a certain point.
These tubes here. This is the boss. 6 of them. There's 3 on this side, 3 on the other side. We have dark side and we have light side.
We are currently on light side.
Light side, your job is literally going to be 2 things. You're going to ad clear and focus the servitor that spawns. Whenever you hear the alarm go off, it means the servitor has spawned either in this room or the other room. If it spawns in here, kill it ASAP because it disables all of the perks. When it gets time for DPS, guys will, whoever is on light side, stand right here. You'll be looking at these tubes, and I will be calling out whether it is the light left, light mid, or light right. You just flare them down until they close. It should be very quick, very easy, very simple. You can use Sleeper, you can use ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs. I would recommend using 1K if you have it, because I feel like that might explode and target multiple. Because if you hit the wrong one, even by a smidgen, it will force a enrage. And we will wipe. But that is literally all that you have to do if you are on light side, because light side is baby mode. Be careful, because when we do enter DPS phase, out of this door and out of this door will spawn exploding shanks. Don't get booped.
Or do. We can't control you.
Is anyone else here familiar with scanner first phase?
I will wait for light side.
I was on light side when we first came through here, so I have no idea.
Would anyone want to learn scanner?
Yeah, okay.
So, from a top perspective first, I can show what exactly it is that you're going to be looking at, because you're not going to be down there with them at first.
What Scanner is looking for is these little panels that are downstairs. But you're gonna have to look at them
Eyes
and
up,
find
Guardian.
them by the windows that are up top. So starting from dark side where Traho is, that is dark 1. Dark 2 is the pillar that he's standing to currently. Dark 3 is gonna be this window, and it's gonna be up against the wall. Then dark 4 and 5. 4 is up here, I believe, on the pillar. Right there. Dark 4. And dark 5. What's gonna happen is whoever has Scanner, you're going to check dark side first. There's gonna be 2 of them lit up. You find out which 2 are lit up. I, as operator, am going to shoot the back door here and let you go through to light side, and you will do the same thing. Starting with light side, light number 1 is the one against the wall. Light 1 is wall. Light 2 is tube. Light 3 is going to be over here on this window, on this pillar. Underneath that tube. This is light 3. Light 4 is this back wall right here on this tube. And then light 5 is this tube. When you are topside and you do that, and I have all 4 numbers, I will be going to the basement to shoot the numbers. When I get to the basement, as soon as I have all the doors open, I am going to be slotting operator, which is the little red man. He's in the operation station right now. I'm gonna put him in there, and someone else is going to have to take him out. And then whoever has Scanner has to put the little yellow man in there, so I can have yellow man down there to call out which bosses are able to be touched after the panels are shot. That's all there is to it. That's the boss. That's the game.
Yeah, okay.
So, we have 3 on each side. And who do I have on dark side? Alright, so we have 3 and 3. Light side, you're just going to be focusing ads, getting rid of your champions, and getting rid of the servitor. Elsewise, me and Genji will be taking care of the mechanic wide.
I think Overload's in this encounter.
There is overloads, correct.
Is it Overload and Unstoppable, or just Overload?
Just overload. Alright, let me change my weapon.
I can run Scanner.
It's fine, just in case. Alright, and we are going. Scanner's gonna be against this back wall on dark. There he is.
Servitor up on light.
It is dead.
Indeed.
Have you already checked the ones on this side?
Just check now.
Overload.
Bitch.
Dark 5. I didn't see any other ones.
Let's say there'll always be 2 on each side. Remember, you have the far one that's on the wall on this one here. Like all the way in the back.
Oh yeah, Dark 5 and 3.
And I let you into the back. We'll probably wipe this run for Enrage, but it is a trial run.
Light 4. Light 3 and
I think
4.
I saw a champion spawn. Yep.
Someone get ready to take operator out of the station. It is currently in.
You got it, Rain?
I can.
And then I
grab
need
it.
scanner put in there ASAP.
Got it.
Scanner's in.
Thank you. Oh no, you know what? I did that backwards. I needed operator. Fuck. That was on me. Brain fart. Rip me.
There's operator.
Yeah, I switched too soon. I can't do it because I have a scanner on right now.
Ah.
Yeah, it's gonna be Enrage. But that is
It was
fine.
a run to each Genji to anyways, so.
Yeah. Toasty! Parry throwing? Absolutely.
It's always parry throwing.
Yep.
I mean, you did say it's a trial run.
Shit.
To be fair, I was expecting it to blow me up at the basement immediately when I got down there. But apparently we have a more of a grace period than I thought we did.
Do we want to just wipe it?
I was about to say, it's a wipe because the boss is gonna blow up.
Ah, fair.
Mm-hmm. I forgot it was red man buttons and then yellow man boss. I swapped too soon. Oh, I've been hella spacing out then. Rip me. Colorado Stoner, legendary Asimov? And Mercenary. Thank you. Apparently I've been spaced out for 50 minutes. That is my bad.
Are they bots?
No.
You kind of smell. What the?
That's fine. I deserve that one. That's okay. Scanner boys down here.
They inform us that you are not to be trusted. Usurper.
Dark 1.
Usurper.
Light servitor down.
Well, you teleporting whore.
Yeah. Dark 1 and 4.
Dark 1 and 4 heard. Back door's open for you.
Okay. Light 4. Light 4 and 3.
4 and 3 heard.
Oh, you got away from me. Damn it.
1. Am I?
No, are you? Dark side has a servitor in the back.
Alright.
Yep.
I'll find out here in a second, I guess. There we go. Alright, I am putting red in. Red needs to be taken out. Watch for exploding shanks. Genji, get back to dark side when you can.
Just put scanner in.
Alright,
Light squad, get ready for DPS.
It is dark side left, dark side left. Light side left.
Ow.
Light side left herd.
Light side left down.
Dark right, dark right.
Dark right down.
And that is DPS phase. You leave me alone. Get out of here.
Bruce, not bad.
Just waiting for the beep beeps to let me know I can look at the stuff.
Beep beep.
I think that was it.
I was gonna come let you out, but for some reason it's not letting me shoot the things, and I'm stuck in the airlock.
Rip. Scanner's gonna be spawning again. I got dark side, so all you have to do is do light side. So Traho, if you can open the door for Genji to go through. Cause it's dark 3 and 4. Ooh, a lot of you there. Hello.
Sentinel down here.
Who can
Light
open the
dead.
door? Who can open the door?
Yeah, Traho, get out of there. You're coming back to the top.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Can I not open this door?
No, someone else has to let you out. Send the operator up.
Sending operator up.
Oh, I missed that, Remy. Oh, I'm fuck.
Oh, I don't have res.
That is unfortunate.
I can't get to them
Ah.
unless somebody can open a door.
You kind of smell.
If you take the red
operators
buff and
are-
shoot it, you can.
What do I shoot?
The
Door
red
panel.
panel at the back.
Red panel at the back. Okay.
Oh, I'm on the way.
Do we just
Coming
need
with
the
the
one?
res. Coming with the res.
Thank you.
Yep.
If you want to put
send-
Do I
operator
need to-
back in. I was about to say, just put operator back in the thing and I'll take it.
Yep. Slapping it in right now.
Light
Anybody?
five.
Light 5.
Uh,
Right, and you're
Light
heading
1
back
and
to
5.
thank you.
Anyone able to go? Oh, never mind.
Light 1 and 5 heard.
Dark side has servitor.
Light side's got a champion.
Oh wait, no, light 2 and 5. Sorry, my bad.
2 and 5 heard.
Riveter on
Yup.
dark is dead.
There are 4. Oh, never mind. DPS phase. Get ready, guys.
Putting in operator. Someone take operator so I can get Scanny Boy.
Grabbing.
Scanner's in.
Thank you. Light mid.
Light mid herd. Light mid down. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah. There's too much time in between.
Alright, I kind of buggered up with operator there a bit.
Oh, did I? Yep, I did. Fuck, I should have switched. Oh well. Yeah, so as soon as you pick up scanner, you can go ahead and search for which ones because they're immediately active when the encounter starts. And then I'll send you over to light side and get down there ASAP. After a DPS phase, whoever picks up the red buff, if you go to the back door, so you shoot the back door panel, and then the panel to open the hidey hole to go down, and then you go down to shoot the door that'll let me out. Because you can't shoot it from the top because it will not register you shooting it because you are not locked in.
Yeah, I tried to do that, but it just wasn't working for some reason.
There might have been someone too close to the door. Because only one person can be in there at a time. What do you think Twitch needs to do better? A lot. There's a list. Where would you like me to start?
Better moderation.
Scanner is on me.
All the way in the back there.
Thank you. Dark 1.
Dark 1 heard.
Arbiter.
Dark 1 and 3.
1 and 3 heard. I'm gonna let you through the back.
Light servitor down.
Light 5 and 3.
5 and 3 heard. 1 and 3, 5 and 3, 5 and 3.
Dark Servitor is in mid. Going towards back.
I'm gonna save my super for DPS just to keep the ads off of us.
I got cornered by Shanks.
Feels
Thank
bad.
you.
Said it was 5 and 3 light side.
5-3, yep.
Door should be open for someone to get on the other side to res Traho. Putting red man in.
Yep. Taking red. Inji already managed to get me up, so.
Scanner's in.
Get. It is dark side right. Dark side right.
Dark side right down.
Dark side left.
What?
Light side right.
Light side right.
Dark side mid. Light side mid.
Oh, that's it.
Almost got it. Almost.
Putting in scanner for Genji. You gotta wait until the mobs reset for the doors to reset.
Go scan.
And if someone can come let me out. They banned the Pog emote. I don't really give a shit about the dude who fucking did the Pog emote. I think he's a piece of human trash to begin with.
Oh, and then.
Yep.
Snake Pogger's not enough.
Of course. Reset, I think.
Dark 3 and 4.
Or does it want me down there?
I think you have to go down there, yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright, you can go ahead and check for those
Dark 3 and 4.
Dark 3 and 4. So Traho, go ahead and shoot Dark 3 and 4. Or actually, send operator up. Send operator up.
Or up.
I gotta
3
let
and
him.
4 have been shot.
3 and 4
Okay.
have been shot. Understood.
Dead. I ended up dying, so operator has been sent up.
3 and 4 has been shot. Just need light.
I've got res.
Res him.
Thank you.
Sir.
Light 5 and 1.
5 and 1 heard.
There's an overload on light side. Mid.
I died on.
Oh yeah, I need a res on dark
overload.
side.
Overload on dark is dead. That being said,
That
we can
did
go
not
ahead and go over.
proc.
We can go ahead and go over to light side.
What did you say dark was?
And
3 and 4.
Yeah.
Is what he said.
Yeah, 3.
There it is. Okay, 4 had to be hit. Alright, I am sending Red Man up. Oh, can't. Servitors up.
Which pillar is it?
Red Man's up.
Light side?
It's gonna be light side, I just don't know which one to shoot first. Scanner, please. Thank you, sir. It is going to be light left. And once you kill that one, give it a second. Light mid, go.
Light mid down.
There we go. Containment status.
Just got a triumph.
Ooh, rusty.
Oh, those were a power increase.
I think that was the try for finishing this with 2 or 3
trusty.
augmentations.
Oh, yeah. Okay, because I kept on pulling the thing from dark side every time, so.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Favorite Deep Stone Crypt weapon? Trustees, because I had like 22 of them at one. People who need the lore for the data pad. Be coming this way. I just think if Twitch is gonna take 50% of our earnings as content creators, the very least they could do is give us an additional 25% if we have to moderate our own shit on their platform.
How do you get up there? Oh fuck.
How are you? Oh, you're over there. There's a tube over here, or a wire. It's not really a tube. Jump on this one first, and then you can use that to get up here. How are you? Are you? Why are you all the way over there?
I do not know where you went.
Oh, there you go. And then over there with Genji is the notepad.
Out a lament.
Alright. I don't know how Particle and 1K works on Aatrox.
Because of burst damage and how short the window is, I think swords are still going to be better.
Yep.
Okay. So, Lament, and if you don't have Lament, a preferably Godroll Guillotine or Xeno.
You're falling in the same fucking pit.
50%. No wonder they've become so lenient towards hot tub streamers. And yeah, so one, the money thing. The money thing is a big thing. Their moderation is the second big thing. The third thing is they can't make up their mind what kind of platform they actually want to be, because it's their TOS says no explicit content, and then they'll target people with, they'll literally, okay, so you can get away with a hot tub stream if you're like a very flat chest woman wearing a bikini and everything like that, but if you have big booba wearing the same exact thing with the same exact setting, you can get banned. So they're fucking hypocrites.
I don't think that counts for VTubers though.
VTubers have gotten strikes and have gotten banned for showing under booba cleavage, even though it's 3 fucking D.
I think Prin, the
Prin has
did one, but I think that was in her Gecko.
Prin has been reached out by Twitch with a warning for one of her outfits before, yes.
Yeah.
I think
I
it
think
was,
And I think a few of the VStreamer girls and one or two of the HoloLive girls have also been hit too.
Yeah, so they're stupid, they're hypocritical, and
well,
then
HoloLive mainly do their stuff on YouTube, so it's different there.
Yeah.
yeah, HoloLive is YouTube, VShojo is Twitch. Purposely so they don't have to combat on the same platform realistically. But each platform has its fucking qualms.
It's not really. It's just that Iago prefers it that way so the music can have a bigger following from his idols.
That's fair.
Because if he goes on Twitch, there's an immediate strike on that.
Yeah.
Because it's not like Hatsune Miku's agency where they can just stream it or whatever they want.
Oh shit, hit that boy, and he's back again.
Hit that boy.
He's so angry, but he's also mostly a refrigerator at this point.
I mean, I'd be angry too if people kept waking me the fuck up. The perils of live streaming. Like, people are like, oh, well, people are striking against Twitch. Why don't you just move to YouTube? And I'm gonna tell you right now why I don't move to YouTube. I started a VOD channel, right? I started a fucking VOD channel where I'm uploading stuff back from February and forward. I have copyright claims on literally 7 VODs right now from music that is in the game.
I know Square Enix is pretty bad about just like auto copyright striking people.
Fucking stupid, man.
There is a musician on Twitch that I have some physical products of, and one of his own songs got copyright strike on YouTube because one part of his original song sounded like a big popular song. I don't know what song it was that it sounded like anymore, but he got in trouble for it.
Yeah, one of my earlier VODs that I recently uploaded has the strike on it, but it's like you just can't monetize, but it's banned in several countries and stuff because it has this strike on it, and it's literally the Hello Darkness. That's it. It was one of the channel redeemed sound effects. It's just Hello Darkness, and that's what striked it. I'm just like, fuck YouTube. Fuck YouTube and fuck Twitch, but particularly fuck YouTube. I have to pee. I'll be right back, and then I will run through the boss. We're gonna have one newbie up top and one newbie at the bottom. That way it's not lopsided.
In that case, I'm gonna go get some water.
You kind of smell. What the? Like a baka.
I wonder if it's better to keep high fire energy or switch out for Lucent Blade for this one.
Oh. Someone in Perry's chat saying Lucent Blade is better than high energy.
Yeah. I mean, I was just wondering if it was worthwhile to keep it on for this encounter, because I normally just run high fire, but yeah. Lucent Blade's good.
Can't run Lucent Blade because I don't have it. I am a sad titan.
You saying that, Rain, reminds me of the that one guardian who keeps throwing himself off the cliff to know how death's like.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I will say the biggest qualm I have with Twitch. I get that every platform's gonna have its problems. Every website's gonna have its bots. Every fucking chunk of statistical humans is gonna have their garbage side. I get that. My qualm with Twitch is that they will literally ban and punish people who get hate rated
or who get like assaulted through their channel, they get banned for it, which is completely indecent and unfair.
The reasoning is probably something along the lines of failure to moderate.
But
Though, if they spam report, Twitch should have at least the brain cell to know if the streamer's doing those reports.
like the thing right now, the chronic issue right now is the hate raids on the LBG tag and the POC tag, right? And these people have to worry about whether or not they're going to stream today, or risk literally everything they've built up for to get banned, deleted, and obsolete because some dumbass motherfucker is running hotspots because he's bored.
Elijah, to answer your question, hate raids are that big of a deal. Because for small streamers like Perry, a follow and anything along the lines of a subscribe is a big thing for people like that. So if somebody were to get hit rated and report and their channel gets banned, there's a chance they'll never get that channel back.
It's not even with small content creators either. Like, the large ones are having the same fucking issue. And it's particularly the past 3 months. It's specifically the past 3 months. It has gotten absolutely insane, the amount of raids that happens. I don't know who here follows ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs, who is a POC Destiny streamer. He gets hate rated daily. Fucking daily. You probably can guess why. Like, it's dumb.
It's because he plays Destiny, probably. Trash game.
Probably, yeah.
Trash game, and we are here playing it today.
It's fucking disgusting. Like, if you're gonna take 50% of our fundings and not have some means of moderation or common sense to ban negative entities that are gonna prevent people from coming to your platform, you better chuck up another 25% and we'll do it ourselves. I get that you need to make money for using your platform, but 50-50 is a bullshit cut when all you're doing is, here's your monitor. Fuck off. Alright, 3 top, 3 bot. This is how this is gonna work. First of all, who's my bot team? Who's being bot team?
I can do the bottom.
I did not do top last time.
Who did?
I've done.
Who did top last time? Traho?
No, I was bottom.
Bottom.
I'll learn top. Fuck it, I'm gonna learn top.
Alright. So
My experience, top is easy.
it's off and on. So myself, Rain, and we'll take Genji. Genji will be top. So if you want to stand over there with Rain real quick. Bot team. Your team.
Hi.
Your team base. What's gonna happen is you're gonna add clear. While you're add clear.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Whoops.
That's my bad.
Alright.
Well, might as well take this as a chance to show top side team what they're going to be dealing with.
Foot, meat, neck. Foot, meat, neck.
Don't walk
Right
into
here.
the big glowing orb.
Step on me right here. Right here. Thunder thighs. Please do it. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution.
While we wipe and you explain ground control, I will be back in a moment.
What happened?
That's my bad. I walked into a big glowing orb.
Yeah, the glowy orb is the aggro. Many people, it happens literally every time they go live. If you're watching anybody with the LBG tag, you'll like loners. Yeah, exactly. It's very redundant.
Here? Yeah, I'm here. Am I still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How? Thank you.
Yeah, minority, marginalized, POC, LGBTQ. Honestly, in the very rudimentary terms, it's the people that are easy to pick on, essentially, and it's abusing this situation.
You kind of smell.
What the?
But
Like a baka.
the way that Twitch's TOS is set up is that the streamer, the content creator, is in charge of all of their stuff, regardless if they're live or not. I don't know how well the quote-unquote rumor is, but the thing is, it's written in TOS, in their TOS, that you are in charge of your chat box even when you are not streaming. So if someone comes in there, throws a handful of bots and a lot of racial slurs, and it reports to you while you're offline, you can get banned. So, there's a lot of problems that are going on right now that people are just desperately asking, either give us the cut to financially deal with it ourselves, or take your 50% and fucking do something with it. That's all people want. That's literally all we're asking here. And the issue that's going on right now is there's a handful of raids that'll happen. Like, obviously you can't stop every bot, but there's literally a infamous bot that has been going and going for 2 months straight now, the ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs bot. And they can't get the fucking common sense to just ban all accounts that are ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs blankety blank blank. Like, ugh. I'll bitch about this some other time. Alright, so, base team. As you realize, there's many Aatrox clones in this base. You cannot shoot them, but they can shoot you. Now I'm gonna tell you right now, her bullets curve. They do 90-degree curves if you really want them to. You are going to be, for the most part, ad clearing. When the alarms go off, 3 servitors will spawn. You'll have a servitor on left, mid, and right side. So ideally, it's you guys want to split up and kind of split up the ads. 1 person on right, 1 person in mid, 1 person on the left. Whoever is your mid boy is going to be down here. You'll be ducking and weaving between these pillars because there's going to be an Aatrox clone where that little shiny orb is. And there's not a lot of cover. So you can dodge in and out of left or right side walls to kind of dodge her attacks. But a servitor will be here in the mid as well. There are 6 servitors total. There's 3 bottom side and 6 top, or 3 bottom, 3 top. Top side will handle theirs except for 1, because once you take out the servitors, it's going to initiate her DPS phase. Base can kill theirs as soon as they come out, because your main goal at base is survivability and just keeping the place clean. When it comes to DPS phase, the first DPS phase will be in space. We'll do our little shit, and then it's going to come down here. What's going to happen is we're going to send scanner buff to any of these little augment stations that you guys have down here. I personally recommend that you guys abuse the left one here, because the Aatrox clones is 1 up top, 1 at the door, 1 at mid, and 1 on right side. So you have 2 clones at this particular augment station, so you'll be able to tell whether or not these 2 are applicable or not, or move on to the other ones. There's an augment station also on the right side in the same location, and then you have the augment station in the mid if you're for any reason misplaced at the time that you have to grab it. When bot side is ready to DPS, everyone's gonna come over here with Scanny Boy. Whoever your dedicated Scanny Boy is gonna be here. You're going to check all 4 Aatrox clones. One of them is going to be glowing bright yellow. That is your target. The moment one of you guys DPS her is the moment she starts triggering her little disappearing act. So you want to count down so you can get the majority of your DPS in one gulp. What's going to happen when you kill her, you're going to come back to an augment station, send scanner back up. Top team is going to do the same exact thing. It goes top, bot, top, bot. That's the DPS phase. So it's two rounds in base and 2 rounds in space. The key point here is when you kill a clone, she's going to drop one of those shiny orbs like are in the mid right now. That orb has a timer. Someone that isn't carrying the scanner buff, ideally one of the 2 that isn't carrying the scanner buff, you take the orb, and these doorways behind are elevators. If you get an orb, you're coming to space. Because space is going to be the only place that you are going to be safe with that orb. So the only person remaining on base team is going to be the last fighter. Whoa. Base team will only have 1 person down here by the end of it, and that's going to be your Scanny Boy. They're going to be taking out ads. They're going to have Earth all to themselves. All to themselves. Until
their friends return. When you get to space, your main objective is to find me, Harry Pootscoot. I am your salvation. I shoot your orb to reset your timer. The key thing with the timers is if they run out, we explode. If you drop the orb and you don't pick it back up, we explode. If we don't get rid of the orbs immediately, we will explode. Oh, thank you for the raid, Spider. Hello. Hello, guys. Welcome. I hope your guys' raids went well. Last time I checked in, you guys were doing Vogue. My name's Perry. I'm a little piece of shit who does Destiny garbage. Hi.
Can confirm.
Facts. Also, she will kill you. She will Goomba stomp you into space.
I don't purposely Goomba stomp people. Stop telling people that.
That's a lie, and she knows
And be careful, she will make you a target for a full day.
Okay,
Yep.
is there... Fuck. Is there any questions with team base? Like, does this make sense for team base, the 3 that are going to be down here? You
Eyes
are
up, Guardian.
ad clearing. Take out your servitors. God fucking damn it, it's super.
Usurper.
Ad clear, servitors. Figure out which one of you is going to be the scanny boy. Don't touch any A-tracks that isn't glowing yellow. And if you have an orb, you come to space. And you find me. Or you kill us all.
Who all's bottom? Who's all bottom? It's me, Traho, and Ginge? Or Nepsy?
Nepsy. Because Genji's gonna come top with us.
Nepsy, you're gonna get the orb first, and you're gonna go top.
Alright, Genji. The rundown for what's gonna be happening up top side is very similar. It's gonna be clearing ads. There's gonna be a lot more clones. I believe there's 6 clones up top.
Yeah, there's like 5 or 6, something like that, I think.
We have a +1 up there, I think. You're just dodging and weaving out of her. You want to kill the left side servitor and the right side servitor. The reason why we ignore the mid one is I have to wait until I get operator buff down at base to come up there to help you guys. Once I am up there, we are good to kill the last servitor, which will proc her DPS phase. When all 4 DPS phases are done, and I have 4 people up top with me who have orbs on their head, I will be putting you guys in an airlock and shooting your orb.
Let's see what we've got.
This is the only way to get rid of the orb without exploding all of us. You go into the airlock, you make sure your debuff on the left side of the screen is gone, you get out. If you were originally base team, you're gonna take the elevator, go back to base. It should be anywhere between 2 or 3 phases for this to rinse and repeat. But the key thing with this is if you pick up an orb, you come to space. Please, for the love of God, keep an eye on your orb. I will shoot it to reset your timer. The timer is 45 seconds. If you lose your orb, fucking find it. Don't be like Cyber and be like, oops, I don't know where it went, and then we explode 45 seconds later.
Oops.
Will there be champions here or not?
No champions. Just very angry, thick mommy.
Okay.
We will test run it. It'll probably take us a couple of wipes to really get in the, imagine talking shit. Hello, I thought you were gone. Hi.
Just stay calm.
Surprise.
You already have everything you
And
need to beat
Rain
it.
and Genji, you guys are going top side immediately.
No,
Wait
I'm
for
not.
the elevators to come down. It takes them a minute to come down, or elsewise you will get squished. Don't do that.
Wonderful.
Like a baka.
Good luck. Also, thank you, Ashen1, for the subscribe. Thank you. And welcome new followers from the raid. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait before getting into the elevator.
Man, I don't have my spacesuit.
Are we always in a spacesuit?
I mean, technically.
We're technically always in a spacesuit. If you see the little red man running around on left side, let me know.
Heard.
Not see him yet.
So say not you, Rain. You're up top.
Oh, alright. It's been a minute.
Yeah, he might be middle.
You guys do need to pay
I don't see
attention
him
to
middle.
where Scanner is up top, though.
Scanner is just to call out which one for us to shoot up here, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be the little yellow man.
Gotcha.
Where is this bitch?
Servitor.
Sentinel spawning in.
Left side.
Left side red man?
Yep.
Heard.
Not in the best spot.
It's
Left
fine.
servitor is dead over here.
Right Sept is dead.
You guys still have mid servitor care?
Yeah, I was just trying to get out of the way of.
Oh, Scanner's in mid as well.
Either you or Rain is
Oh,
gonna have to pick up
Jesus.
that scanner because I'm gonna be rolling with the operator.
I can get it.
I don't care who gets it really. Do you want it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
Fuck off, dude.
Alright. Bot
Scanner
side,
get.
get ready.
All bottom servitors are dead.
Bot side, do you know who your scanny boy is? Who's gonna be picking up scanner?
I will be Scanny Boy.
Heard.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Where are we going, Rain?
Great question. Front and center, front and center.
Front and center, heard. Quickly, go ahead, just attack her because she's gonna do the thing. Send scanner bot side.
Clapton on
Scanner
Traho.
coming down. Scanner coming down.
Rain, you have
Waiting
orb.
for her to do the thing.
Ah, yes. I'm over on my airlock.
I'm ready.
We're gonna wait for the other ones to
Top
show
left.
up.
Top left. Up here.
Come up here and I'll go ahead and
3, 2,
reset before we
1,
get it.
Go.
Orb is behind you.
Oh, I got it. All right.
See, you grab
Orb,
that
orb,
and go
orb.
up.
I already got it.
I
Yeah,
got it.
it's still
Okay.
on me.
Alright, scanners and thing.
Sorry, Nepsy. That was my bad. It
It's
got
fine. It's fine.
Scanner.
I wasn't there for it.
Scanner!
Going up. Scanners
Outside
in
scanner.
thing.
Barry, I'm coming up topside with
I was
orb
gonna say,
from bottom.
someone pick up scanner! Please!
I've
Resetting
got it,
your
I've
orb.
got it.
Your orb.
I've got it.
Orb's behind you. We're gonna explode.
Yeah. I thought Rain was getting scanner, my bad.
I didn't know I could pick it back up again.
Yeah, you can pick it up. Scanner having an orb is completely okay. It only gets
Oh,
funky.
okay.
Dying. Why you
Listen here, you little
always
shit.
dying? Oh my
Damn,
god.
Traho, where were you on that
Stop
damage?
fucking dying.
Oh no,
I don't try like that. I'm the hero with the 69 damage.
Well, you said you were there, so I just assumed you were lost.
Yeah, scanner can pick up an orb. It only becomes complicated if operator gets an orb. Because I
Right.
can't shoot it off my own head. I could, but
Sleeper.
I don't wanna use sleeper. I don't wanna use sleeper.
Experimenting
fine.
with your life.
Good, ready, cool.
I think the reason why Perry doesn't want to use Sleeper is because Perry never got Sleeper's Catalyst.
I don't know if I have the catalyst for it. I'll be real with you.
It wasn't that hard.
Hard light, GG easy. I know I
Hard
don't have the
light,
catalyst
GG
for hard
easy
light.
indeed.
I'm still waiting for
Oh.
Hardlight to get a champion mod that says it's just anti-barrier.
Anti-existence.
That would actually make hard light like 2% useful.
I am
mean,
gonna be honest here. I do not have the catalyst for.
Also, if you're still here,
not,
Spider,
actually
thank you
not
again.
done, but I'm halfway through it.
Oh, servitor.
Have you found Red Man?
I have not, but I am working on the servitor.
I found Red
Red
Man.
Man on me.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Ba, 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 ba.
God damn.
Thank you, Zogs. Welcome. Soldier Ghost. Do we have eyes on Scanny Boy?
I don't.
Yeah, scanner on left.
Left.
Working on it now.
Alright, we ready for the deeps? There it is.
Are all bottom side.
I got left and mid.
All right, where are we going, Rain?
Or right and mid.
Great question. Bottom left, bottom back here, way in the back.
That was a choice.
It's what I did last time. And I forgot I did it last time.
Orb at feet. Orb here, please. Orb.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I got it.
Scanner is down below. Have
Scanner
fun.
has been picked up.
Where are we going, Traho?
Other side.
Genji resetting orb.
This
Of
one in
course
the
it-
back.
Nope.
Oh.
Weren't able to get to him in time. Alright.
I put 2 shots in, but the fucking whiteboard got it.
Yeah.
Fuck math.
What are you doing, Rain?
He supered.
Thunder crashed, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. That checks.
Yeah.
If you're looking for a big DPS, this is not the place.
No, this is totally the place.
If you get lucky with her spawns, you can get lucky with DPS, but if she's spawning the farthest out every time, it gets a bit uncomfy.
She was as far out as possible there. So.
Oh yeah, garbage lady.
But a third time's a charm.
You say that every time.
Yes.
Does it work any of the times?
No.
If you believe hard
No,
enough,
but it's worth saying.
believe hard enough, we can just complete Deep Stone Crypt on the first try. It just all
True.
matters if we say it at the right time.
In the words of Dutch Vanderland, have faith.
Oh,
Oh, God, that motherfucker.
seeing a little bit fucking up, almost like shit talking created karma. I don't know what you're talking about.
Or the Goomba Stomp.
Will you please let it
Nope.
die? Let it die.
No.
We don't have to keep garden experiences in our community. I think we'll be better
Yes,
off
we do.
without them.
No,
Happens in the garden stays in the garden.
What happens
this
in the
the-
garden
Okay,
eventually
are you
makes its way
implying you
out
want to
of the
remove
garden.
the timeout zone?
Oh, he's in mid. That is unfortunate. No! I
You died.
hit my head on the ceiling and bucked it.
Why the fuck you dying?
Did she
Why
just
you always dying?
Yeah, she just Goomba stomped herself.
Oh my god.
I did.
You played yourself.
I did.
Dying.
That's called karma.
Don't worry about it. It's the expansion coming out next year.
Do we have eyes on
That's
Scanner?
actually the dungeon in December 12th.
I'm looking forward to that.
Can't see scanner.
Although I'm
Taking
also
out
looking
Wi-Fi
forward to ignoring
Oh,
Destiny
it's left side.
post-November.
Yeah, you've killed the left side.
Did I?
Yep.
Thank you,
Shit.
neighbor.
Oh, this is sketchy. I don't see it over here.
Scanny boys on right side.
I am about to die.
Don't do that.
It's a very good tip.
Scanner, you sit on right.
Mm-hmm.
Scanner's dead.
Alright.
Oh,
Ginge has it.
can confirm.
Where we going?
Where are we going?
Far right side. Up here.
This one in the back?
Yep.
It's 3, 2, 1.
Big damage.
Orb at door. Orb at door. Orb at
Up.
door.
Yeah.
And then send
Alright,
Scanny
send the
down.
scanner down.
Scanner is down.
Scanner received.
Which one?
Oh my god, the curving bullets.
As someone who never played a D1 and has never had Gallowhorn,
The other
I'm
side.
excited.
I'm not.
I've gotten
I'm pretty
Gallowhorn so many
sure-
times.
I'm pretty sure the Gallowhorn we're getting is gonna be like baby's first ever rocket.
What?
We hit him, or her rather.
We didn't kill them.
It was saying immune each time I was shooting.
Well, you have to hit her from the front.
It was the front.
I was gonna say, make sure you're hitting her in the front.
I hit damage.
I was shooting her little piercy hole in the middle.
You have to deal a certain amount of damage.
Me? No.
You have to deal a certain amount to prevent her from exploding, yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Like, it doesn't have to be a very, very big number in order to get her to phase to just fuck off. But you do have to do a damage cap to make her not explode.
Yeah, Thunder Crash is excessive, but I know I can get my job done. So who cares?
So I've had Tether on since the start. Is it a good decision to keep that, or?
If you just golden gun her no-no square, that's also a reliable strategy.
It's fair.
I hate each time I hear no squares, the song pops to mind like, no, don't touch me there. This is my no square.
Losses in Destiny be like.
Look, man, Josh dubs his content.
By the way, Perry, for the next time that you take people through here, I found a nice little safe spot for mid.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We'll see how long Last Wish takes us. Maybe we'll
Sad.
make another
Eyes up,
Deep
Guardian.
Stone run next month. We'll just do end of the month raids.
End of the month celebratory raids.
Oh, is he mid?
Ooh,
Probably mid.
ooh, ow.
Where? I think I just saw it. Is he mid? Where is Redman? Oh, no, never mind. He was killed behind a box.
Ah.
Wink. Step on me. Don't step on me. Don't fucking touch me. Don't touch me. The fact that people figured out this puzzle with no help bamboozles me. I mean...
Can I just reiterate?
It did kill those who were trying to do world first.
Banner where?
Scanner mid, next to servitor.
Mid herd. Going for it.
Oh, he's running. Oh, this. Oh. Quickly,
So I feel
quickly,
like-
I have it.
Who is it?
Oh, it's this one in the back.
Just crash it. Pick up the orb. Orb!
Right. I always forget.
Please don't forget about orb. Alright, and then attunement station over here. Send it bottom. Wink.
Have fun with scanner.
Top left, top left. 3, 2, 1, go.
What the like a baba.
Please! I'm shooting your orb. Resetting your orb.
Oh,
you-
I accidentally grabbed it, sending it up.
Grab scanner.
Yep.
I'll get scanner next time, Nepsy.
I got scanner.
Careful. As soon as you come up, I'm shooting your orb.
Front and center.
Front and center herd. 3, 2, 1.
You want me to instantly pick it back up or go back down?
Yes, you need to pick it up immediately.
Alright.
Rain, your orb is in the center. The little thing.
Gotcha.
Thank you, sir.
Scanner is down.
Genji picked up orb, right?
Yep.
Okay. Resetting.
I mean, Nepsy.
Your orb is behind you.
Get that orb, Nepsy. Sitting scanner.
Scanner up, heard.
Where are we dumping these? I have 10 seconds.
Oh,
Yep. I'm the last one on bottom.
Oh, there we go.
I have scanner.
Check your orb, Brain.
I have 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
And resetting Genji. Where's the DPS happening?
Did I not get? I did get scanner.
Actually, no. Nepsy's
is-
coming back, right?
Nepsy, you're supposed to go up in the elevator.
I was about to say I need 4 people. I was about to say if Nepsy got orb, you guys over here.
Nepsy's
over here,
dead.
Over here. 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 Over here.
Nepsy, in the elevator. In the elevator.
Over here on the
Sure, might have established where the elevator was before I did the dumb version.
There's an orb outside of it. There's an orb outside of it. Orb's outside of it. Put it in the
Get out.
Put it in the thing. Put it in the thing.
No. You shot it before I got in.
Nepsy. I just realized. I'm like, wait, Nepsy has orb. Where the fuck is Nepsy?
Wait, did Nepsy
I
not
did
come
the
up or
dumb
did he
goof
go
and
back
forgot
down?
where the elevator was.
Yeah.
And I went back down right after I picked it up.
You went up and then down?
We went and
No, I went up, did the DPS phase, picked up the orbit, and went back down.
Oh.
Yeah, no. It's you. So stay up here. You stay up here.
Yeah, you have to stay up here because I'm putting you all in the airlock.
Okay.
We shoot the bad shit out of the
Okay.
airlock, so I don't have to deal with Taco Bell aftermath.
Taco Bell.
I mean, it's kind of what it is, isn't it? We
Go
beat
ahead
the
and,
shit out of her. She drops out some orbs, and then we explode like we had Taco Bell.
Where exactly on Nessus is the exotic fellow hanging out? He's hanging out in the tree in
Watcher's Grave.
Watcher's Grave. There we go.
I think he does not have anything particular that I want from him.
He didn't have any great rolls. Like there was an okay hunter roll, but the stats could have been better.
What does he have today?
He has hard light.
Graviton forfeits.
Hard light.
The what is it?
Yeah, the Gambit.
Controverse hold.
Yeah, the Gambit fusion rifle.
Did he?
Yeah.
I don't remember what Titan exotic he has.
Aeon, I think.
Oh, I might actually pick that up then.
I think it's a 62.
It's better than my 48 that I would have.
Is this run 1 or 2? This is still run 1.
Red boy on me, right side.
Scanner's right side.
Yep. Ooh, don't step on me. Do it.
Oh, my
For
sentinel
scanner if
really
you don't have it.
It's on right side on me.
Yep. Scanner get.
Scanner, get before I get up there. Oh man.
Pro games.
Oh, I got
Yeah, not
shot
much.
to death.
Alright, base side
Scanner, we
servitors
get-
are clear, correct?
Yeah.
I
Right.
believe so.
Initiating DPS phase.
Far top left. Right, rather. Right. Or I can just do that and it's fine.
Orb! Orb, my boy!
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Swear to
Life is
God.
hard and pain. Scanner is down.
Scanner's been received.
Look, Perry, I'm a
This
cran eater, okay? I
one.
can only focus on one task at a time.
I am resetting your orb.
Thank you.
This one back here.
Nepsy, take the orb, go to the elevator.
Not sure where the side is. So I'm gonna go here.
Fuck you.
I don't suppose anyone can get the orb that fell off.
Yeah, I'm coming.
It's outside the elevator where I died.
Oh, no one called Scanner was out.
Hurry.
I immediately
Front.
And
I get an elevator. Oh,
got
hey,
it, we got
Atrix. Let me shoot you for a minute.
oh,
Nope, that's a wipe.
I got exploded.
Yep.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Scanner's
I got
in a
my
terrible
orb.
spot.
Scanner is down. Scanner is down.
Yeah, no, she
Oh.
So what happens is she'll proc another clone, and if she procs the other clone, we're done. We're donezies.
Ah.
My bad on that one, y'all.
No worries.
Fucking rain and goddamn thunder crash.
It's all I have, okay?
His entire identity.
Don't you Don't you Don't you do that here.
You can always run hammer.
What the
I do not want to run hammer right now. That is for free roam shenanigans.
Whatever. I wish I could just keybind leap motion to do certain things. Are fusions not the strats for
Are you
being
okay,
here now?
Barry?
I don't know if fusion, because of the load up, fusions to fight her is the thing.
They have really good sustained, but the swords are still better for burst.
You kind of smell.
What the
Like a baka.
Y'all ready?
ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
So this time I don't fuck it up and die on the elevator.
You can do it.
Believe in you.
You believe too much, Barry.
I get told that a lot.
You don't believe enough, Perry.
I also get told that a lot.
No,
believe,
just like how it was a little shit when she said she's proud of me for being a level 70 Dark Knight, and I just fucked up and saw them all again.
I need to play Dark Knight more.
Dark Knight's good. I mean, it's
a
basically
fun class, but it's really squishy if you're going to a dungeon like Sohm All or Trials.
That's because
Have
it's
you
a
heard of-
magic tank.
I was gonna say, have you heard of a thing called the Darkest Night? It's pretty great and busted.
I mean, if you're going to a dungeon that reduces your level by 20, then fine.
Red man on left. It's on the scaffolding.
So when you podcast, yes.
Don't touch me. No. 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 No.
Yes.
Is this run the golden run? I mean,
Scanner's right side.
we can only
Banner
have...
right side, you said?
Yep.
Heard that.
If I don't fuck it up, it is the golden run.
Right behind a box for you.
On the way.
Raho, augment.
Scanner, get.
clearing some of these ads real quick. Initiating DS.
Oh, somebody's missing. We're missing a. Oh, okay. For a second, I was like, are we missing a servitor? No.
Front and center.
Make sure you grab the orb.
Oh, I've got the orb.
And not
Good
die
enough.
on the elevator.
Scanner is down.
Scanner received.
Heard.
Refreshing orb.
Which one?
Left on bottom, right here. 3, 2, 1, go.
Most importantly, I forgive you for talking shit.
I
Thank you.
accidentally grabbed it, so I'll get up. Scanner
Scanner's
is up.
in.
Scanner heard. Grabbing scanner. Don't stop me.
Refreshing your orb
I
before we
got
GPS.
scanner.
Where are we going?
Right on me. Right on top of me.
Right on, heard. Oh.
Oh, well, I mean... okay.
Refreshing your orb immediately out of the deck. There you go.
Yep.
Refreshing you. Refreshing you. There we go.
Still on the ground. Nope.
Refreshing you, Rain. So
Scanner
you're.
is down.
Got it.
Thank you.
We will stand over here because we're gonna go in the airlock. Don't have to
Other
worry
side,
about
not
going
see.
immediately.
All the way.
Other side? Fuck.
I fucked up. I fucked up. There it is. Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't go in fast.
fuck you dying? Why you always dying? Oh my god. Stop fucking dying.
You kinda smell. What the? Like a baka.
I'm gonna put a 30-minute cooldown on that fucking notification.
Are they spamming Baka?
I bet you won't.
When aren't they?
Cypher, I swear to God!
Oh god.
Like a baka.
Warg, don't join them.
You kinda smell. What the? Like a baka.
You stink!
Chat being stinky right now.
That's what it's all about.
I apologize for
chat.
the repercussions of my actions.
It's gonna be half of my fucking stream, bro.
You kinda smell.
Oh my god!
Like a baka.
By the time I watch the VOD, it's gotta be all that.
I'm glad this isn't a copyright.
Little did she know.
No, God!
If it is, then.
Bean soup.
No, God, please, no! No!
What?
No!
Coffee. Coffee is bean soup.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Oh my god, it's a protractor.
Oh, please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
They
Please
inform
don't.
us that you are not to be trusted. Usurper. Usurper.
Patterson, fire a warning shot. So this is an M32 grenade launcher. Ah,
Very
potato,
strong.
potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
It kept ending up underneath her.
this is not a good idea.
That is a the unwise decision.
Why the fuck you
Wipe.
dying? Why you always
No,
dying?
No way.
Yeah,
no
no,
way.
this is-
Oh my god. Stop fucking dying.
I'm.
I'm die. Thank you, whoever.
Yeah, wipe.
You kinda smell.
Okay.
Pepsi, don't do it!
Like a baka.
Too many people have died.
am under her foot. Is the problem?
And now she walks away.
Patterson, fire a warning shot.
I mean,
Sir, this
I
is an
was
M32
gonna say,
grenade launcher. Ah,
fuck
potato,
it, I'm gonna
potato.
go White
Just
Knight,
fire
try
it,
to
Patterson.
revive her, but no, Atrax is standing there with a fucking gun.
Yeah, no, I tried.
She has
twice.
a gun.
Holy fucking shit, it's a space rhino. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Papa. Habapa the gata. Just go for it immediately. Pull me. Just go. 100% maximum no chill.
You kinda smell. What the? Like a baka.
You wanna know what the bad part is? It's not even gonna be the voice, the whole little ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs thing. It's gonna be that fucking piano track.
Nut.
No nut.
Nut.
No.
If you wanted to, Perry, you could have swapped that out with the Phasmo sound.
I mean, I could get immune pretty quickly to the Phasmo one.
Not if you're playing Dead Space.
That is a fair point. Where is man?
He's mid, going right.
Edge.
You kinda smell. What the? Like a baka.
Alright, let me not Goomba stomp myself this time. But
Oh shit. Here we go again.
post nut clarity. Orbital status. Calamitous. Oops. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just send it back down. It's fine. We have scanner? Yes? Oh.
Nut.
Ah, there it is. in one of the worst possible positions. Uh-oh.
Well, that is a choice.
Uh-oh.
I can
I
see
might
if I
die
can-
for going for this.
I can try to get her attention.
I got momentumed.
Go scanner.
Killed by the
You ready
architects.
for weird
Damn.
story time? I'm
Where are we
for
going?
weird story time.
Is. Over here, far right.
3, 2, 1. Orb and
Again.
send scanner. Orb.
Oh wait,
Orb.
I've got it. Scanner is down.
Scanners are C. Top left. It's top left. 3, 2, 1, go.
I got orb. Going to the elevator.
Refreshing your orb
Scanner's
before you
up.
get scanner. Go ahead and pick up and figure out where we're going.
Grabbing scanner. I do not have scanner.
Genji has it.
Sorry. Down here, bottom right.
You know, Traho, I was thinking, here, follow
3,
me
2,
for a second.
1. Elevator boy shooting your orb. Orb.
Yes. You could be able, if you grab the scanner from
sure to pick
mid,
up orb.
jump up through here,
That's
you
the
can
orb.
see
That's
most
the
of
orb.
the Atrax clones and be able to move.
Yeah, but it's
Resetting orb.
Scanner's
it's
down.
too high of a chance to miss something. Bottom left. 3, 2, 1, go.
You
Right,
guys
you
head over
grab
to
that
where
and go.
Rain is.
Heading up top.
Resetting your guys' orbs one more time. Make sure you
Scanner
pick
has
up
been sent
orb.
up.
Orb. Stop kicking the orb.
Damn.
You're playing
I
fucking
thought I
soccer
didn't
with it.
I thought I didn't have an orb.
Okay, resetting you. Pick up orb, please. Everybody Everybody in. Everybody in.
Into the airlock. Into the airlock.
Out. Out, 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 out. Base team, go back to base. Base team, back to base.
Hold up. If we have everyone up top, we'll immediately get to the final phase.
You still have to take out servitors at bottom.
I'm on bottom and I can take them out.
Okay, then base team, I guess just hang out.
Well, you say that, but I'm already in the cutscene.
We'll just fucking take it back up here.
Just along for the ride. I have scanner, by the way.
I mean, that being said, now that you guys are down here, might as well.
Help you with the servitors? Yeah.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
take out the
Nah.
servitors and then just come to top. Servitors are out.
Hello, this is Cage 6 of the Vanguard. I realize this is
Left server down.
PA, but wherever you took my sparrow, I will find you.
Are you guys doing the challenge? Absolutely not. Negative, Ghost Rider.
Never mind, it's right here.
Middle server down.
Left server dead.
Kind of smell. What the? Like a
Where are
rock.
bottom servitors?
Back. Oh, there they are.
I'm not sure. Oh, did they spawn?
Okay, bottom servitors have now spawned.
Did we already kill mid up top?
Yes.
Okay. So as soon as you guys clear bottom, make your way up here.
Ooh, danger. Yeah, okay, I'm dead. Mid servitor is still up. I am like dead in front of an elevator.
You guys still have a servitor down?
Fuck.
Oh, no. Okay. Where are we going?
Side, left side.
Ooh, that was a move.
Or right side, my bad.
Did we push her? Did we push her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got the orb.
Everyone over here. Everyone over here.
Sending. Do I send scanner down or no?
Nope. You keep it.
Gotcha.
Refreshing orb, Genji. As soon as she starts glowing, you need to tell us where we're going.
Right here on left. Right here.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hey.
Okay, GG.
We did it! Hardest part of the raid, done. GG.
Got another succession.
Hey, I finally got a secession.
Got a heritage.
Door at the bottom?
First
door's
try.
on the
Yep.
bottom.
Yep.
100%.
Flawless, actually.
Fact.
You kind of smell. What the? Like a baka.
Anybody says otherwise is a liar.
No.
Ready for the jumping puzzle?
Yes, hence the stompies.
Jumping.
Is it a jumping puzzle?
I didn't get a single
A little bit.
Hence
Do
the
you
2-year-old
want the
song.
succession that I just picked up? Here you go, Ari. You can have it.
Ari,
Does
if it makes
Ari
you feel any
want
better,
my
I got armor
succession?
at the first 2 checkpoints.
Got armor, first encounter, and hand cannon. The hand cannon's alright. It's a good arc
It's
hand
good.
cannon.
I
Good
got
insight shot. Okay.
I got redirection and feeding frenzy on mine, and it's great. It's a good hand cannon.
My only problem with it is it's in the energy slot, and that's normally where I have all my specials.
That is where specials typically be.
It do be. There are 2 of the thingies in the jumping puzzle.
Lore tabs?
Yeah. Be right back. I'm gonna shit. I need it with maximum effort.
You done goofed.
Also, if you don't have game music on, this is probably one of the best points to turn it on.
Deepstone Lullaby.
You guys seen the video that was in the TWAB?
I haven't looked at this week's TWAB.
So Intel did a thing with a certain streamer. I forgot.
Oh
exact-
yeah, that was cool.
He was doing this raid and had a live orchestra do the music for him.
What?
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think the best thing I heard about that was the stress of like if you fuck that up and they have to restart the score.
Yeah.
That's when you have to do your flawless run.
Calling out wipe for the orchestra to reset.
Who's trying to Goomba me?
It's not me. It's Genji.
It is Perry.
It's always Perry.
It's not me. I'm like fucking 30 feet behind you.
It's
I'm
Perry.
defending
It's
Perry
still
on
you.
this one because she was by me when she was running. And who's the cunt that put the stasis wall?
The disrespect.
I don't know if I'm even going the right direction. I'm just going places.
There's multiple ways to do this.
Oh fuck, no.
Ah yes, Clovis Bray, the world's worst family member.
What do you
World's
mean?
worst dad.
World best
Oh,
dad.
Perry, I have questions.
It all depends on what kind of
Calling
childhood
a
you have.
man who let Vex into this world.
I deserve that. That was instant karma.
Yeah, and
That's
you know
what you get
That's
for
that-
trying to Goomba me earlier.
I
No,
did
that's-
not Goomba you motherfucker!
Shit.
Perry's always
You
going to be a
done
Goomba.
goofed.
No.
Listen here. Listen, you guys are lucky I'm not over there now.
That's because you can't get over here without the Goomba.
Oh.
Ah.
First
Alright,
of all.
fuck it. Fuck
First
it.
of all. Disrespect.
Welcome to another episode of The Lion, the Witch, and the Audacity.
This bitch.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, that was Nepsy. Oh no.
Another one of Perry's victims down. Damn.
No. Genji,
She wasn't anywhere near me.
You are near one of the lore tabs. Just waiting for her.
Hold on.
And before the skiff comes over and nukes us.
Goodbye, everybody.
I am confused as to where to point to jump to.
Up. Jump up.
On that.
Man, I thought you jumped sideways.
And then there's another one down here,
Nope.
correct?
Oh.
Oh.
Up.
I'm blind.
And then up. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that was rain. Okay, never mind.
God, why is my family putting on incense? I hate it.
They're putting on what now? I'm sorry?
Fragrant wood.
Oh.
And smells give me migraines, and that is one of the things I hate.
Where Traho is standing, if you guys want to glide over there, that's where one of the parts are.
That's if the satellite thing doesn't slap us.
And then you guys can climb up from there. Family doing what now? Incest? Incense! Incense!
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard.
I just wasn't gonna say anything, but you know.
Y'all got dirty minds.
We have Twitch minds. I don't know what's worse. Or if there's any difference.
Oh, don't res up, Nepsy.
Well, too bad.
I thought it was gonna put you on the other platform.
No, but if the ghost is there, it's gonna spawn you back there.
You would think.
It's not like.
How did you?
Yeah, overshot it.
I turned my back for 2 fucking seconds, both times, and you end up dead.
Harry taking Nepsy through a raid, looks in the other direction. Nepsy said, "What the hell happened?"
You know, when she said she's gonna be taking me through the raids, she should have expected a lot of stuff to happen.
I mean, I figured we were talking
No,
metaphorical
but didn't.
of duct taping your arms together. I didn't know you were doing the full immersion.
We need to get Perry a backpack to put fucking Nepsy in. Just come on, come on, little buddy, we got you.
A little monkey backpack with the leash.
Actually, Perry, this is reminding me one moment in Twitter where I sent you a reply picture with a cat girl with a leash on saying "Walkies."
I hate that exists.
The other lore tab is at the bottom over here. The end of the thingy. At the walk of shame. This way.
The walk of shame.
Technically, it is the walk of shame because I died so many times in that jump puzzle.
Or holding his hand. I don't want to hear that coming from the person who said my hand was sweaty.
Consider the true walk of shame is the getting the joining allies thing and then backtracking to get it. That's the walk of shame.
True walk of shame's having Perry put you in a backpack and take you through the entire raid.
Just realized I had music turned off. Whoops.
That's a big sad.
That's the walk of shame.
Walk of shame, no deep stone lullaby.
Rip.
You know what? I actually.
You must beat me in a match of 2 out of 3 to proceed.
Why is this so buggy? Get out of the way, stop pushing me. Fuck. That's fine. I'll just go. Bitch.
You motherfuckers.
Look,
the champion.
This is
No one
the
proceeds.
one area in this game where
Oh,
you
don't make me swap.
actively
Don't
mess
make
with
me
people.
swap.
Is everyone just
I'ma
gonna be
swap.
having glacier walls at the end of this fucking boss?
Why do you think I'm running ahead? I'm trying to. Oh. 。
The last of your lore pieces is up on this red tube. Defender, hello, welcome back. It has been quite some time.
One second, I gotta use the restroom.
Okay, that is all extra stranger logs.
Yep. Alright. For those who are unfamiliar, come over here.
Trusted. Usurper. Usurper.
So, this room is identical on the left as it is on the right side. So I'm going to be showing you one side of the room and it mirrors the rest. There is a augment station here. There's an augment station on the right side on the same wall. And there is an augment station in the middle right there. Those are your augment stations. They're important. On both sides of the wall, you have bomb deposit here. Or bomb launcher, rather. Not necessarily
Nobody's
deposit.
over here.
Oh, who shot him? Genji
I don't
upsetted
think
the boy.
anyone shot him.
Huh?
Someone
I
got
think
too
you did.
close.
I was gonna say, you got too close. You
We
upsetted
need,
him.
we need a wipe for an explanation where everyone pays attention.
I think we have Deer's AFK as well.
That too.
Time to get your stompies. Finish me, coward.
Out of context.
I was hoping he was gonna kill me with the architects using the
I
window.
dare any of you to get
but-
close. I did not get close.
He is not doing it. Kill me.
And now we wait. Oh, he can fire that far. Never mind.
We're not gonna be waiting much longer at this rate.
Thank you, Foiba.
Thank you, Foiba.
I might have lied.
Splash damage is like pushing him back ever so gently.
So there's four places where bombs are going to be dropped from. There's 2 on the left, 2 on the right, and there are 4 deposits where you can place these bombs. This is very important. Fuck mom numbers. Many numbers, Ari's favorite part. So you know where the augment stations are. The bombs are on the wall. There's one here. There's one on the right side of the room at the very far. And then there's one here. And there's also another one on the opposite side of the tube. These 4 places are where bombs are going to appear. Bombs have to be picked up. And they have to be deposited into these boxes. The front box is number 1. Across from it is number 2. Close to us is number 3. And across from it is number 4. So it goes in a Z formation. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll see.
If I'm getting this right, this is 1.
Pepsi!
I'm guessing people didn't hear me when I said I'd be right back, did they? Okay.
No.
Yeah, alright. Where am I?
I don't know, like, walking up to the bomb thingy will trigger it.
Yes, walking next to Tanix makes Tanix very upset. We are not DPSing Tanix, we are just depositing bombs. Yellow Boy can see the boxes to tell us which boxes needs to be deposited in. Red Boy is, you prevent bomb from spawning. You shoot one of the things. I have Blue Boy if I don't fucking die.
I see a red boy all the way in front.
I was about to say,
Oh
someone that's familiar, pick up the boys.
I did not realize how far
Try
anarchy
to do red.
Kind of smell.
What the? This is
Like a
what
baka.
love sounds like!
Keyblade! Hello!
Tanix, what the fuck are you doing in my crib?
The alarm is going to go off. There are going to be bombs. Ideally, we want to have it split. 3 on one side, 3 on the other side, so we make sure we get the ones that are on the wall. Bombs are coming out. Who has scanner?
Me, it's 2 and 4. 2 and 4.
2 and 4 heard. Someone needs to pick up that bomb, because I'm doing blue man stuff.
I got bomb.
I have a bomb.
You architect, bitch! He stepped on me. Oh,
I'm a guy. Thank you, forever.
Oh, he's immune. I'm not gonna be able to get it. He's not procking it. Oh, no, Traho has it. Never mind, JK.
There's a champion
Don't know
on me.
when I picked that up, but I picked it up.
I think we might need a wipe.
Yep.
Yeah, we might.
New hair?
Okay. We're not.
It's been retextured for some time. It's been retextured for about a month now. A Mothic did it, actually. She did it for me.
Alright, nobody fucking move until we're done explaining.
Nobody go past the rally banner. Going
I
past
will
the rally
start
banner is
breaking kneecaps.
It's like I'm not gonna lie. I came back to like everything just going into insane, and I literally was just like the meme of like I don't know what I do or where I am. All I know is kill. I just started murdering everything.
We know where the augment stations are. We know where the bombs spawn. We know where the bombs go. Red man. If you have red man, you shoot one of these glowing panels. If it's glowing, it means you can shoot it. You can only shoot this.
On the other side.
God damn it.
Everybody on parry.
Oh.
Everybody on parry.
So, these panels. Red man can shoot panels. What you're doing is you're preventing a third bomb. That's what you're doing. You're preventing a third bomb. There will always be two. If you don't shoot a panel, there will be three. There will be problems. Yellow man. Yellow man you're very familiar with. Yellow man gets to see which of these boxes you can deposit in. The plot twist here is if you deposit in the wrong one, you're gonna immediately know, because you fucking explode. We have to bank 6 rounds of bombs to quote-unquote defeat the boss, which is the bombs. Blue man has a very particular, because he's newly introduced. This orb here, this orb has a little circle that spawns underneath it when we go into the phase. There's an orb here. There's one in the middle over there.
Right by the rally flag.
And there's one right across from it over there. If you have Blue Boy, your job is to stand under circles and shoot Taniks. It just takes once. You shoot him with one single bullet. When you get the little cha-ching noise, you move on to the next one. You have to hit him with all 3 of the orbs in order to stun him. You cannot deposit the bombs unless he is stunned. So if you do not stun him, you'll explode all of us. Domino effect. So, to reiterate, red man shoots panels. Yellow man tells us which boxes we're going. Blue man stuns Taniks. 6 rotations. GG.
You say that.
Just so I know the bomb spot rotations. That one's 1.
1.
This 2.
2.
3 and 4.
3 and 4. It is a Z formation. Now, if you have rallied, feel free to softly approach Taniks so he can step on your fucking face.
There are modes in this encounter, by the way.
Yes.
How are you, Keyblade? How are you today? You are also playing Destiny. Hello.
Red man, right side.
Red's on right side, yep.
I have Blue man.
Where is Yellow Boy? Yellow Boy is on me. I might die.
Don't do that.
It's probably not a good thing to do.
Don't commit die.
Alright, I have Yellow Man.
Understood.
Also, after every cycle, somebody's augment is going to get disabled. You put it in the console thing, and somebody else picks it up.
Correct.
It is 1 and 2. I repeat, 1 and 2. Nepsy, declare which one you are going to.
I'm going to 2.
Nepsy's going to 2. Who has the other bomb?
He is stunned.
Go to
Deposit
1.
bombs at will.
1 is in.
Whose augment is disabled?
Not me.
Not I.
Ah, fuck off, dude.
Oh, operator is disabled in.
Alright, somebody pick up operator.
I've got operator.
Good fun times. That's good.
Alright, it is 2 and 4. I repeat, 2 and 4. I'll grab a bomb and go to 2.
Nope,
I am not grabbing a bomb. Nobody grabbed the bomb on the far side. We all exploded.
And I just stunned him too.
We need to have 3 people on each side for evenness.
Evenness.
Yes, evenness.
The only person who is absolutely obsolete for picking up a bomb is Blue Boy.
Everyone else just rush for the bomb.
E.
Don't just grab the bomb first and then say where you're going.
Yes.
Because otherwise happens where people think that, oh, there's 3 different people already going to get it. I don't need to go.
First one, we have two new runners.
Harry, Trejo, and myself are on the right side. The other guys go on the left side.
I was killing those.
Not anymore, you're not. I wish I could have turrets.
Scanner is on right side.
Blue is on left side.
Grabbing scanner.
Red boy's in middle.
Scanner obtained.
I've got blue.
Here, Red Boy. I have red. Bye, sea meatball.
One and 4. I repeat, 1 and 4. I am grabbing a bomb going to 4.
My bomb.
Yep, so he's got a bomb.
I'm going to 1.
Look out for the champion that's gonna probably spawn here soon.
Next is stunned.
4 is in.
What's the fucking bomb?
Who is deactivated?
Well, it'll take a minute.
Oh, fuck. Whoever's on the left side, be wary of the cluster of rotters in the back with the captain.
Who's deactivated?
Not scanner, not scanner.
Oh, it is me, actually, JK. Red Man is in box. Someone please take Red Man.
Red man grab.
Okay.
1 and 2. I repeat, 1 and 2.
Okay, I already got one.
I'm heading to 1.
Heading to 2.
Annex is stunned.
Beware of champion at mid.
Blue is deactivated.
I'll get blue.
Alright.
Blue is in.
Thank you.
Is 2 and 3. I repeat, 2 and 3. I will go to 2.
I've got 3.
He is stunned.
3 is in.
Two is in.
Operator is deactivated.
That is.
I got operator.
I was about to say, someone take Red Man.
Someone could
Oh,
res
somebody
me.
got it.
I got.
I got you.
A invis that decided that it wanted to be inside of my face as I fired a grenade launcher shot.
One and 3.
Going for 3.
I'll go for 1.
Careful, because Tanix is standing over there between 2 and 4.
1 deposited.
3 deposited.
We need to take care of that captain or that champion before.
Who needs to swap?
Red needs to swap. Going to the terminal now. Red boy.
I've got red.
Right.
Champion down.
Champion down, confirmed.
You kind of smell. What the? Like a baka. ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
3 and 4. 3 and 4. I will go to 4.
Going to 3.
Big anarchy triangle.
He is in a very fickle place right now.
Offline.
No.
Means mid didn't. I can't shoot him from over here. There,
I'm
he's
gonna
stunned.
explode.
Stunned.
I exploded.
On
which... 4, 4.
I was trying to revive you, but it wasn't showing.
Do we have tokens? We have tokens?
I just used mine.
Oh no!
I should
oh no!
have.
Okay, fix.
Blue boy is in the station. Blue boy is in station.
I thought scanner got glitched in the box.
So we have.
I have blue.
I do not have a res.
I don't have token. But we have all 3 buffs, right?
Yeah.
Correct. We do.
Two and four. 2 and 4.
2 and 4 heard. Going to 4.
Going to 2.
Waiting on that stun.
Working on it.
Someone's gonna have to dunk in 4 when I explode.
Oh, damn, reload.
Stun.
Stun.
Deposit.
Who's in?
Got it.
Go. Mid.
Where's the door? Where's the door?
Mid. Run! Beat me!
I don't have a glacier nade.
I do.
I wouldn't fuck around with a glacier nade, given that you guys have
it'll
sub 1
pull
minute.
because I'm dead.
Yeah, that's fair. We shouldn't actually fuck with it this time.
Let's go.
Just the 3 of you? Oh no.
There's 4. There's 4 of us. Nade me, I fucking dare ya. I can slide through.
Harry, someone's asking what is Golden Age tech?
Golden Age tech? Watching Destiny and you don't know what Golden Age tech is? You know how Ariel was like, really? Like, invested in a spoon because she lived in the water? Golden Age tech is essentially that. Except with, like, laptops.
And guns.
I mean, guns are still pretty modern.
Ooh.
I forgot that it basically nearly fucking
just
kills you.
came in.
Passport.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh,
oh my god! We had 4 seconds left.
We had.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
We had 4 seconds to wipe.
Like a
Oh,
Holy
that.
Jesus, guys!
To be honest, I was doubtful if y'all were gonna make it or not.
I didn't even realize that.
All right. I call scanner because I am not a fast boy. It's just easiest for me.
I will run Divinity because we need crits.
I've never ran Blue Boy here, but I will try my damnedest. Alright, so how we're going to be doing this. Yellow Boy is redundant. Don't need Yellow Boy. Yellow Boy's just there for aesthetic. Red Boy.
Actually, yeah.
Red Boy,
That being said,
your
do
job.
make sure to pick him up because that way it can deactivate that instead of something that's actually important.
Correct. Red Boy. So Red Boy and Blue Boy are going to be the only ones who do not
pick up bombs. If you are not red or blue boy, you be picking up bombs. Red boy, your job is when we do proctanics and he drops his bombs, people who are carrying the bombs will be targeted with a purple ball grid. As operator / red boy, you can shoot the crit spots on this grid to deactivate the ball so your partner can move. You will do this 2 to 3 times before we dunk all the balls to progress him into DPS stage. That is all red boy does. Once you get the red boy buff and we start nuking him to take out the bombs, you shoot the purple grid ball. Blue boy, I stun. I do the stun thing. I need to...
Around where the BB-8 looks stuff are.
Yeah. Oh, it's underneath. Oh, can I get underneath him without getting targeted by his butt? Gonna find out, I guess. So blue boy's gonna be stunned. I'm gonna do my damnedest and best to do it, so hopefully it doesn't get deactivated. Nobody else has to worry about the bullshit that is stunning him. So, don't touch the middle. Let me stress this. Don't touch the middle, you'll wake him up. Don't do it. So, there are sections. There are many boxes. Box number 1. Box number 2. And you come over to this section. Box 3. Box 4. And over in the last section is box 5. 5 is over there.
I'm assuming this is where you put the bombs.
And 6 is over there. This is where you're
That
going to
is
be putting the
correct.
bombs. So, when he moves, he's going to be waving around in the mid and kind of being just a clusterfuck. He will start moving to one of these 3 sections. When he starts moving to one of these sections, he's going to... so he's a shank, by the way. Spoiler alert, by the way. He's a shank now. He will proc 4 glowing orange crit points that will each drop a bomb. When he goes into one of these sections and procs those bombs, we have to shoot them to drop them. All 4 of them need to drop in order for this to work. The 2 sections that he is not in is where you're depositing the bombs. So you guys are going to be in pairs. So pair 1 goes to one section, pair 2 goes to the other section. And to deposit your bombs. Very critical for this strat to work that all 4 have to drop. So don't run and go pick up anything until all 4 are on the ground. I will not stun until he makes 2 bubbles, just to make sure he doesn't deactivate either one of the important bits quickly. And once we deposit all 4 bombs, we come here, over here. This is where we prep for DPS. 4 bombs are dropped. We come to this little cubby corner. If you have a bubble, cool. If you have a shield, cool. Don't use well yet. Not gonna use well. He's gonna go back to mid. He's gonna be throwing debris all over the fucking place. If you look
Eyes
from
up,
here,
brother.
you can see in between the 2 piles of debris, the safe point. Want to be in between the safe point. I'm scared to actually shoot it because I don't know if it'll interrupt him. Will it? It won't. Okay, cool. We jump here. We put well here. We shoot him from here. Get too close, you get killed by debris. Get too far, you get killed by debris. It's like being in the middle of a tornado. It's not fun. He will boop us back 3 times. So you get booped, jump back into it. You get booped, jump back into it. As soon as the debris falls, DPS phase is over. Run around like chickens, kill ads, and we wait for the next DPS phase. He has a tick marker on his HP similar to Aatrox where he will enrage. When this happens, he will start teleporting into one of the 3 sections repetitively. So it's just literally a proc of finding him and shoot him. Find him and shoot him. He will also be giving these big purple pillar lights all over the arena. Don't be in them, unless you like to get cooked, because he will cook you. Long story short, red boy and blue boy don't pick up bombs. If you're not one of these 2 boys, you're picking up a bomb.
deliver it to either box 1 through 6, depending on where he is standing. If he is standing between 5 and 6, you're depositing your bombs between 1 and 4. If he is standing over at 3 and 4, you're depositing 1 and 2 and 5 and 6. DPS phase, over here. Well, in the debris. 3 boops, rinse, repeat. Shoot him till he dies.
You kind of smell.
What the?
Like a
Will there be champions here or no?
No.
I was about to say, I don't think it's champions. I think it's just big, beefy falling captains.
Yeah, it's just big void shielded captains.
Yeah. I need to go rally a not sword, because that's not going to work here.
I forgot what operator does in here.
1 second.
Operator is you shoot
Pops
the
the
red...
bubble.
Yeah, the purple grids.
Right. I will take care of operator.
Before we start, I am gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, thank God. Barry, right back.
What is your plan?
I'll be right
for
back.
DPS?
Okay. What is the plan for what?
What is terrain specifically? What is your plan for DPS?
I am going to be running Vex with a threaded needle.
Honestly,
Okay.
I'm gonna test 1,000 Voices and No Composure. And I have
I would be running Null Composure, but I don't want to have 2 specials and a heavy.
I mean, we can do that and then just have me be shooting the bubbles. So I'm running div anyway, so.
It's actually not a bad idea.
I mean, we
Running
could do
div
that.
for the be able to guarantee the crits and all that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not fast though. That's the thing. I only have 54 mobility.
Yeah, you need at least
Ah,
bare
okay.
minimum 75 plus mobility to make it to your bomb
I can-
deposit.
I can get up to 80 plus.
70 plus is the safe bet, elsewise you're gonna come up too short and get
That being
stacked
said-
and die.
If we all do fusions, then I can just run 1k.
I was
Instead.
gonna say, I'm running 1k and no composure.
Okay, I'm up to 94 mobility. I'm the fastest Titan in the world outside of skating.
Let me up my mobility.
If I am not going to be operator, then I need to re-rally.
I mean, I can.
I am back, and why is there
We can do
a
it either way,
whole
honestly.
thing in me?
Welcome back.
What was that?
We can do it either way.
I've already just reswapped my weapons.
All right, I'll do operator.
Reiterate, whenever he does go to one of these sections, our primary goal at that time is going to be shooting his orange crit points. There'll be 2 in the front, 2 in the back. Those are all going to drop a bomb. Once all 4 of them are dropped, pick up your bomb. The bombs also have 10 seconds the moment they hit the ground, so it has to be very quickly done.
Where were 5 and 6 again?
5 and 6 are over there in the orange area. The orange light area.
I am mobilizing to 5 and 6 right now.
Yep.
For ease of location.
Yep, Iron Wolf is sitting at
5.
2 right now, and
Oh, okay.
it goes
5.
clockwise.
5 is over here against this wall. And 6 is over by the drop-off station. And DPS is right here where we start, and we hop down right in between his little shit stains.
Only reason I'm asking so I can know the rotation between bombs.
Gotcha. I will be running bubble. So yeah.
And who's getting operator?
I'll do operator. Like said, let me just move some stuff around right quick.
So to make sure, operator spawns at 1 and 2. Scanner spawns at 3 and 4. Just kill it and pick it up. You don't have to worry about calling anything out. Just make sure you have it. And then blue buff
Cool.
is at 5 and 6.
Nepsy, you and I'll sit over here at 3 and 4.
Okay.
I have claimed a job for him on his behalf.
And then I'll either get Genji or Savage to come over here for add clear on blue.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You know what's nice about sitting here waiting for things to happen is having a sniper rifle with reconstruction and coming back to an 8-round magazine.
Right? I think my succession rolled with reconstruction Vorpal. Yep.
I wish I had Vorpal. Mine rolled with Fresh.
Genji, if
Just
I can get
looking
you
at
to
the
come over here.
celestial.
Yeah, okay.
Just for ad clear.
Who am I paired with? Is it Traho?
Yeah,
I
Traho's
guess
gonna
so.
be
Yep.
picking up operator buff. You're just gonna help him clear ads at that section.
Okay. I got you, Traho.
Alright. Are we ready to
Alright.
test run this?
Believe so.
Bam.
That is no shank.
It is
Kind of a shame.
Like a shank.
Shank adjacent.
I was about to say
Shank
that. Like,
ass.
yeah. Shank light.
That looks like the Doom Hunter from Doom Eternal.
Oh god, that's a game. I missed. Yeah. He's a shank in the same way Bud Light's beer. Okay. The title's there, just the substance is not.
Scanny boy on me.
Yep, useless scanner obtained.
He's going to be moving here soon. Just make sure you have as much ads cleared as possible. He's going to 1 and 2.
Alright,
Where did
Nepsi, you and I are
operator
gonna.
drop?
Hey, Traho, red boy.
Alrighty.
Obviously, do not stand in the glowing purple lights.
Yes.
Shoot those bombs. They need to get down quick. 1's down. 2's down.
Shit. Got hit by the.
We have a
thing.
wipe. Yeah. Yeah, not quick enough.
Are we wiping?
Yes.
I was about to say, did we have any spare bombs drop? Yeah, because at this point we would need scanner, and scanner wasn't able to check for anything. We only have 2. Why is red buff down here?
Oh, that's where I died.
Oh, is that where you? Like, what the fuck?
Some things happened over there in Section 1, alright? We don't want to talk about it, but some shit went down.
You kind of smell.
What the?
I had a
Fuck
captain
down
that
now.
I had a captain teleport to where Traho died, like literally just stared at me from the abyss, and then he teleported on top of Traho. It was weird.
Yeah,
Or
as soon as
Traho
he
missed
starts
him.
moving, the main DPS needs to be on those crit points to drop all 4 of them.
Yeah, so whenever he moves, Nepsi, you and I gotta go, like, chase his ass down. How many rallies?
Roger.
3.
3 times the ammo. Hell yeah.
I thought I heard 4th. Just what the fuck?
Oh no, I've learned, just don't even bother with a rally flag. Somebody else is gonna get it now. Especially with these runs, like, so tired of wasting rally flags.
Hey, don't talk about me like that. I'm down to 44 again, holy shit.
I have nothing better to spend my shit on, so I just buy them and use them.
That's what I used to do to bleed off Glimmer when I capped out, was just pick up random amounts of fucking rally flags.
Oh, why is my melee not working?
Great question.
God, Bungie, fix your game.
Actually, though. Alright, Nepsi, get ready to chase his ass down.
He is going to 5 and 6.
5 and 6. Alright, let's go, Nepsi.
Traho, you got red
Stop it.
Yep.
No, why is using Cena on that?
Down, 2's down. Get those other ones. Get those other ones.
He keeps
3.
flipping.
Did we get 4 of them or no?
No, we got 3.
No.
Oof.
That's wipe.
I was about to say, if we had someone who knew how to scanner, we could, but you have to be immediately on the fly for that kind of thing.
Nope, nope. You.
we want to just do 2-bomb strat?
We can, yeah.
I would say it
probably
might be
easier.
I was gonna say it might be easier.
Do we have a warlock that's willing to run Nova, or that is running Nova?
Let's say, do we have more than one warlock?
The only warlock I know is Shaw.
Yeah, because we're gonna need the well.
As well.
Would one of the Titans like to thunder crash him to drop the bombs?
I could. Do we have multiple Titans, first of all?
No, we don't.
No, but what we do have is multiple golden guns.
Hunter squad.
Yeah,
Just golden guns and things.
Like, genuinely, just golden gun them.
I mean, I could swap off of Bubble to Thunder Crash
No,
to
let's
pop the
keep
bombs.
Let's keep that bubble.
Okay.
Nah, we'll just do 2-bomb. We'll do 2-bomb.
Alright.
So Scanny Boy
I will
has
handle
to,
Scanner.
Yeah, Scanny Boy has to say 1 through whatever the fuck. Yep, so he'll let you know where you guys need to go.
So that means we are only shooting 2 bombs off of him from now on.
Yep, front 2 first, and then the back 2. We're gonna have to.
You cut out really hard, Perry.
We'll do the front 2 and then the back 2. So how it's gonna work is we drop the front 2, we dunk the first 2. He's gonna go to another section, drop the back 2, dunk the last 2, and then come back to DPS phase. So he'll move twice before we have to DPS him versus the once.
Poggers.
Alright, everybody ready? Good to go?
I'm good.
At you.
Banner get. We have 4 and 6.
4 and 6 heard. So he will be going to 1 and 2. Drop those front bombs. 1. 2.
Get those bombs. Get those bombs. Nepsy,
Going
just
to
come back over to
4.
ours. Yep.
Shit, I got
The other-
10.
The other one is
Nepsy,
6.
that way. 6, correct?
Yeah, 6. 4 and 6. Nepsy has 4.
How many bubbles have we had so far?
We're on to the second one.
On second one heard. Stunning.
Ginger's over here at 3.
Make it.
I died.
Ooh, that's a long run. Yike.
Radiation got to me.
Ah, I got it.
Oh, scanner is deactivated.
Bank
that's
it, and
not
someone else needs to pick it up and tell where we're going.
Yep. Scanner is banked.
It's gonna be
Got
between
it.
1 and 4. Figure out between 1 and 4. He's 5 and 6.
Alright, get out of my way, Tannix. You piece of shit.
Someone get scanner.
I already got it. I'm looking.
Okay.
Fuck orbs. It is.
Need to get these bombs dropped.
Fuck.
Bombs are
It is
dropped.
1 and 3. 1 and 3.
1 and 3.
That's right.
I'll go to 1. I'm going to 1.
Going to 3.
No, Nepsy, go to 1. Go to 1.
You just said you're going to 1.
Second
You
bubble.
took the bomb I had.
And I'm going to 3. No one's stunned. Okay.
Yeah, I can't stun until he does the second bubble.
No.
I don't have a res for him.
Okay, I deposited in time.
Pause that bomb.
Scanner's deactivated again.
res.
Depositing.
Get ready for DPS phase.
I can't res. I can't res.
I can't res either.
Oh man.
I'm going to res.
It's not seen.
Hold. Jump in. Gonna boop. Careful. Back into well. Disperse, rinse, repeat. Make sure someone grabs scanner out of booth.
I will grab scanner. Scanner, get. We have 6 and I can't tell.
Figure it out.
Then what? Tell us.
6
Somebody
and
needs a
3.
res.
6 and 3. 6 and 3.
6
I
and
have
3
no
heard.
res.
I have
Somebody
res.
needs a res Praho.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I can get him.
He's-
I've got him.
Okay. He's gonna be going to 5 and 6, so be wary. What are the bomb locations again?
Where did...
3.
Wait,
I got
is
it.
it 3 and 6 or 5 and 6?
3 and 6?
3 and 6. 3
Okay,
and
so
6.
he's gonna be back at 1 and 2. Understood.
Who is going to 3? Figure it out right now.
I'll go to 3.
I'm going to 3.
Okay, never mind.
Who said that they have operator?
I have it.
Are you near a station?
Clear the bombs.
I can drop it if you want me to.
If you know what you're
One
doing,
bomb.
then go ahead and do it.
It's in the terminal.
Kill the other
Oh, I
bomb.
got
Other
juiced.
bomb. Other bomb.
This might be a wipe. I don't think we have tokens.
We don't.
We don't.
Say I can't get
Yeah,
that second one to
that's a
drop.
wipe. That's a wipe.
Yep.
But yeah, Traho, I do know how to do the operator one.
Okay.
That's the reason why I was like, oh, okay, cool, because I do know how to back up operator.
Okay.
Okay, I got it down now. It's all about survivability at this point.
I think the only role I haven't done in this one is blue. I think that's the only role I haven't done in this final encounter. I've always just been scanner or operator.
Yeah, same.
Just got a haircut and feeling. I need to cut my.
I gotta get a haircut and I gotta cut my kid's hair too.
That's one of the things I've actually learned that's like benefited me a lot during COVID is learning how to properly cut my hair where it doesn't look like I got stuck through a lawnmower. So that's cool. And I don't have to pay $20 for someone else to do it. Super cool.
I'm not sure if I ever sent this meme, but there's this meme I found where it's like, you're too shy to tell your barber the haircut you want.
Oh yeah. See, for me, it was I went from having to get my haircut like once a week, being in the military, to like now I can get my haircut when I want to. So now I actually don't mind paying for it because like I don't get it cut that often.
I cut my own hair and I shave Cashell's head, and we don't have to pay $20 per haircut. It's great.
Over here, it's like $5 for a haircut.
Like $22 for me just to get a haircut. Just a haircut. If they wash it, it's more.
3 and 4. 3 and 4.
Where's Blue Boy? There's Blue Boy.
That's a great question.
So he's either going to be going to 1 and 2 or 5 and 6.
He's going 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Remember, we have 3 and 4.
One bomb down, 2 bomb
Oh,
down.
I got fucking
Bomb down.
I
I'm going to 4.
That's a
I'm
wipe.
going to 4.
It's a white. We don't have a
Going to
stun.
3.
Oh.
Shit.
I thought I was out of the purple light. I was wrong.
We don't have the stun. It's a wipe.
But say I don't think I'm gonna be able to stun him quick enough.
Did you just get yeeted out of the arena?
I just saw Chaho well himself to the fucking oblivion.
Is that not what everyone does?
What more people should be doing.
Bring back self-resing warlocks? What?
No.
Yes.
Literally never, please.
There's nothing quite as
life.
No, there was nothing quite as painful as being in PvP, and then all of a sudden you're like, yeah, and then the warlock comes back. It's like, surprise, motherfucker.
D1 trials were a nightmare.
I still have linear on
It
here.
was just 3v3 fucking warlocks. That's what D1 fucking trials was. It was 3v3 warlocks. It was who could smartly self-res.
And D1 Iron Banner? Oh wait, no shotgun? Just wait for a fusion rifle to bomb your ass.
Scavenger, because mine already reloads. Okay. That way I can hit them further.
We ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
I guess that's a yes.
If not, tough shit.
Oh man, trajectory points. Thank you. Thank you. Blue boy, get.
Yellow boy, get.
Red boy, get.
Is that 1
We
and
have
2?
5 and 6.
He is going to 1 and 2.
5 and 6.
Got it.
What?
Going to 6.
I'm going to 5. Oh.
Fuck.
Let me know when the second bubble's cold.
Nepsy, do you need to swap off?
Yes,
Second
yes,
bubble.
quickly.
Genji, you good?
Stunned.
Not.
Yep.
Oh, that's not good. Blue boy is deactivated. I am also deactivated.
Going for res. One of you guys, or
1 and 2. 1 and 2.
Someone needs to grab
Fuck
stun
it.
buff.
Alright.
you can grab stun buff. Because he died. So if no one else took it first.
Oh, I'll drop it back. I don't know what the fuck I'm
I
doing.
was about to say, did we already have
Yeah.
bombs dropped?
No, not yet. Bombs
No.
have not dropped yet.
There you go, Perry. It's in the terminal for you.
Oh man, thanks.
It's better than me not knowing what to do.
1 bomb.
1 bomb, 2 bomb? Can you get 2
Can't
bomb?
hit the second bomb.
2 bomb?
2 bombs! 1 and 2. 1 and 2. I'm going to 2.
Got 1.
Let me.
I'm detained. Okay, never mind.
Rain, how you doing on radiation? Or
I'm at
Genji?
7. I'm at 7.
Stun.
Drop
I'm
it.
at
I got
8.
you.
I got it in.
Dunked. Get ready for DPS. Go to DPS.
Oh man.
Right.
Where I meant to be.
A little early on bubble, but oh well.
Get the boop.
Oh, he pooped me when I was reloading.
I got hit by debris. I'm right behind you.
Was somebody running Divinity?
Boop up.
No.
Oh, I don't have a
I have
res.
no token. Somebody needs a res.
Don't have a token.
I got
Scanner
no
is
token.
deactivated.
Someone pick up scanner, please, and thank you.
Scanner is in.
Got it.
Make sure to clean up your ads and your sections, so we're not getting overwhelmed.
Yep, so head back up to 3 and 4.
Raj.
I can't shoot that far. That's fine.
2 and 6. 2 and 6.
2 and 6 heard.
I'll go for 6.
I'll get 2.
I just had a heavy ammo brick roll off a cliff.
Feels
bad.
I died.
I don't have a token for that.
I
don't
do
either.
not either.
He is coming in 4.
Yep. What was it? 1 and 6?
2 and 6. 2 and 6.
2 and 6.
6.
2 and 6.
6. I've got 6.
Anybody have a token?
Nope.
Nope. So stay alive as best as you can and not die.
There.
Rip.
Going to 6.
Oh, I already called 6. Okay.
We don't have an operator, do we?
We
Oh,
do.
no, we got.
I'm
Okay.
alive.
I need someone to take call. I'm gonna die.
Where you at?
No, I'm dead.
Alright, see you. Drop it.
No, I can't.
I think
That's a wipe. That is a wipe.
Yep.
I'll just that do its thing.
ninjasaurus, welcome back. Hello. Is anyone confused by anything? Or is it just getting smacked?
I think the biggest
Getting
issue.
smacked.
I think the biggest issue some people might be having
Eyes up,
is
Guardian.
coordination with dunking. That seems to be a consistent thing.
But as far as like people just calling out where they're going?
Yeah, well, multiple times, multiple people have called out the same location, and then we have to switch it up on the fly.
I was gonna say, as soon as scanner is called for where we're going, go ahead and just figure it out. That way we don't have to scramble when we do pick up the bombs. Do you ever hear your voice in a recording and actually cringe listening? Every VOD, my guy. Every fucking time.
Who doesn't?
Let me know when we are
Everybody
all ready.
good.
I'm ready.
Ready?
I'm ready. Depression.
Get roasted. Blue boy
Anyone got
acquired.
scanner yet?
Scanner get.
Boy.
We
He's going
have.
to 5 and 6, so it's between 1 and 4. Get ready.
It is 1 and 3. 1 and 3.
3.
I got 1.
There, 2 bombs down.
I'm detained.
I'm with Ginge to take it off him if he needs it.
I'll let you know.
Second bubble
Oh.
out. He is stunned.
Got it in.
Oh, I didn't get it in time. Damn it.
Wrong one.
Uh-oh.
One.
It wouldn't let me dunk in 1. It said offline.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
the-
have to wait for the second bubble to be popped in order to do it.
It's been dunked, but we got death.
Yeah, if it says
who
offline,
took-
it's just because he hasn't been stunned yet. So you just gotta give it a second.
Who took operator?
It's going to
I
3 and
didn't-
4.
Oh, but hey, it's going to you,
1
back to
and
you, Traho.
1 and 6. 1 and 6.
There you go.
Alright.
I will run with whoever to 6.
I will go to 1.
I'll get to 6.
What was...
I will res when that's safe.
I'm going to 1.
I am following.
I'm taking 6.
Alright, let me know when you're.
Take.
I'm with you.
Let me know when that second bubble comes up.
Detained. Thank you.
Second
I'm at
bubble.
9. I'm at 9. 9 at 1. I'm going to explode on 1.
Do we have res?
I have res.
You ready for deeps?
Yes.
I got one.
Ooh, I am too close.
Fucking
free.
I do not have a token.
I have a token. I will get them after DPS.
DPS clear. I got Genji.
Alright, I will get Nep.
Rinse, repeat.
3 and 4. 3 and 4.
I will run with 4.
I'll grab bomb for 4.
Alright, so it's me and Gingy running together.
Just gotta wait to see which corner he goes in.
It appears he's going to 1 and 2.
1 and 2 heard. Oh, he's not moving yet. Hold on. You move your fat ass already, Tanix.
I don't have power.
Now he's going to 1 and 2.
Yeah, he's going to 1 and 2.
Alright, 3 and 4. As a reminder, 3 and 4.
One bomb down.
Oh. 2 bomb down, 2 bomb down.
Taking core.
I'm up to 5 stacks, 6 stacks. Second bomb. The second bubble popped.
Second bubble.
Blue boy's deactivated, and god damn it. These captains gotta get killed, bro.
Anyone have a token?
I do not.
No.
But say someone needs to at least pick up the buff.
I'm going for it.
Is the buff? Where's the buff at? Or has somebody
Genji has it.
Okay.
On
I
orange.
should probably call it out. It is 1 and 2. 1 and 2.
Oh, blue's deactivated. Wait. I don't think. Lost to blue.
Blue isn't gonna work immediately until he bubbles the first person.
2 bombs down.
Going to.
I'm just gonna need a hot swap off me very quickly.
I'm coming to you, Rain.
I'm bubbled.
Take it, take it.
Where am I going? Where did you go?
1 and 2. 1 and 2.
No one has blue buff.
I'm bubble.
You guys have no stun. That's a wipe. Hello, Goku. Welcome back. How are you today? I don't know if you'll be on by the time I get back. If so, have a good one. We'll see. Keep me updated on the puppo.
Like a baka.
Okay, so 1K is fantastic.
Yeah, it is.
So if you do have that, switch over to that.
I do not. I have Sleepers and Xeno.
Whenever the 1K catalyst comes out, I hope it's literally just double reserves.
Dude,
Almost work.
At this point in time, I don't even care. If an exotic catalyst gets, or if an exotic gets a catalyst, I just want them to fix the thing of them not being able to generate orbs. And they've been saying for like a little bit now that they are like, oh, there's a system in the works. It's like, no, motherfucker, just give me the ability for my exotics to generate orbs, or give me catalyst.
Where do you live at where it's 6:45 in the morning?
The down end.
Is it?
I mean, it very well could be.
Yeah, that seems. I think that's.
Oh wait, no.
that is
Tokyo
Australia.
is 5. Yeah, Tokyo is 5:45.
I was about to say, I know further north, that's not the right time zone. It's like an hour behind or an hour ahead.
To
Is
put in
everybody
perspective,
ready?
Perry, Japan is 6 hours ahead of me.
Everybody ready?
Hope so.
Yeah.
Oh, get over here, ass.
Red boy, he's
Hey.
coming to spawn.
3 and 6. 3 and 6.
Running with 6.
I'll take 6.
I will take 3.
Did we get both bombs down?
Almost.
Let me know when you're at 5.
Both down. Going to 3.
Nice. Okay.
I am bubbled. I am mobilizing.
Someone run with rain.
Yes, I need a hot swap very soon.
Bubble.
Bubble herd, stunning.
Fuck, I couldn't get to you. Bombs in.
Scanner.
I have scan. We
Who's
need.
deactivated?
Oh, I am. Scanner's deactive.
Got it. Picking up scanner.
Dropping scanner right behind you.
It's going to 3 and 4, so it's between 1, 2, 5, 6. Figure it out quickly.
1 and 2.
1 and 2 herd.
1 bomb down. 2 bomb down.
Second bomb down. I'm going to 2.
Right to 1.
I'm running with rain to 2.
Bolts.
First bubble.
Someone take. Go to 1.
Bubble.
Second bubble.
Second bubble herd.
Bubble.
Stun.
I'll take
Bubble. Take the bubble. Take it.
He's stunned. There.
It's down. We have a third bubble.
We need a bubble up.
Oh, sorry.
Also, take scanner back. Scanner's deactivated.
Don't worry about it. Just put it in the grid and get ready for DPS.
Yeah, we'll take our scanner later.
You kind of smell. What? Like a baka. And a ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
Where's his crit spot again?
Head.
Oh, it's his head?
Yep.
Yep.
How was the shank exhaust thing?
His asshole?
Nope.
Yeah.
It is the head.
Well, he doesn't ever want to hold his face still.
It's the reason why Divinity was so powerful against him.
Yeah. Alright, back to your stations.
Make sure to get scanner.
Yeah.
Kill the
Grabbing
captain so we don't
scanner.
die.
Scanner get. It is 3 and 1. 1 and 3. 1 and 3.
1 and 3 herd.
Running with 3. Running with 3.
Okay.
I will run with 1. So whoever's getting 1.
Nepsy, do you need help over there?
The captain's chasing me, maybe.
Make sure to pop bombs.
He's moved.
Who is going with 1? Or who is taking 1, rather? Who is taking 1?
1 bomb down.
I'll take one if no one's going to.
2 bomb
Okay,
down.
we got 2 bombs.
Just 2 bombs. Just 2 bombs. Don't shoot them no more. Get these out of there.
Alright, Nepsy, let's go. I'm running with you.
Genji, I'm with you to 3.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take it off of you.
Yep. Thank you. Bubbled by 3.
Bubble for 3. Thank you.
Nepsy, what's your counter at? What's your counter, Nepsy?
Who is
7. But it's
deactivated?
dunked.
Here.
I dunked it.
Here. Oh, you dunked it?
Who's deactivated?
3.
Scanner.
Picking
Get it
up
quickly.
scanner.
Scanner dropped.
Got it. We are at 3 and 4.
3 and 4
And
herd. I will
1 and
take
2.
3.
I'll take 4.
He is at 1 and 2.
First bomb
Bombs
dropped.
are dropped. Both bombs dropped. Heading to 3 right now.
Into 4. I'm bubbled.
Genji bubble.
I need someone with me on 3 ASAP.
I'm a coming.
I am bubbled.
How are
Second
you,
bubble pop.
How you doing on
Stunned.
the thing?
I'll take 4. Actually, I might make it. I've made it in a month.
Alright, get to DPS.
Yep. Remember his enrage, he will start hopping to different platforms, you just have to shoot him. He's gonna start bouncing. 3 and 4.
3 and 4, yep. Watch out for purple beams of death.
1 and 2.
Yes, there we go.
We got him.
Nice.
GG.
I went in that second DPS phase
Season
with
pass
exactly
shotgun
2
master.
1k ammo.
I got another bequest. Cool.
Still no eyes. Still have not gotten eyes.
That 1K.
Nope.
I got
Nice.
bequest.
ᴄʀᴇᴅɪns.
That's a cool looking sword, to be honest.
It's cool looking.
I mean, I think all of Deep Stones. I think all of Crypt's weapons are good looking.
Congrats on your clears, ᴄʀᴇᴅɪns.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
now
you,
we're-
Perry, for the carry, and thank you, all of you, for this wonderful journey of a raid.
Wonderful. Yes.
ᴄʀᴇ's just like, I'm out.
Well, it is like 12 a.m. my time.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Well, in that case,
And I do have like school at 7:30.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Are we getting ready for a second Vog run?
Currently 5 o'clock right now. I would rather get a couple of keys done right quick.
I am not opposed to that.
all right, that's fine by me. I just wanted to know if I needed to switch over to Titan.
Yeah, I'm going to take us to the tower and then BRB, and then I will hop into Last Wish and go to the wall.
Y'all have a good one.
See you.
We're loading in. I will be back.
Alright, I will be back in a little bit as well.
What the? Like a baka. ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
Alright.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Thank you. I also want to... Didn't get to do so in the middle of 8 tracks. If you guys don't already follow Spider, I highly recommend it. He is also a D2 streamer. Pretty strict D2. I don't know if he goes off the rails often, but he is primarily D2. Very helpful. He also does a lot of Sherpa runs and stuff like that. So, if you guys are interested in that, and he's also a console player as well. Let me get to some things real quick that I missed out on. Audio Mythic, Titan with Crayola, Ashen 1, Tomato Soup, ᴪᴇᴅ, 10-4, Zogos, Air Conditional August, Augusta, Stroke, Air Condition. Your name's Air Condition now. Dark Lord Vinay, Skelly 2208, ninjasaurus. I thought you were following me already. Gasp. And Omega Star Dragon. Thank you guys once again for the follows. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm not good. I'm not good at this game. I'm just helpful in this game. Two very different conclusions, being good and helpful. Just got followed by a bot, which is weird because I don't stream. Lahi. It needs to be good when you can just run and gun. I mean, yeah, that's what Destiny is. Run and gunning.
You kind of smell.
Okay.
What the? Like a baka.
Let's see here.
Welcome back.
We have... Okay, I know Lucky wanted to go, but he had to go pick up Dog, so Lucky is not here. Who still needs 1K?
I do.
I don't. I'm just kind of here to help if it needs to be.
Genji needs 1K. Ray needs 1K. Hunter, are you still here? Because you need 1K. I need a life. I'm sorry. I can't. I don't have that here. Shop's all closed.
Have returned.
Welcome back. Hunter needs 1K, so Hunter, you can come in on Nepsi's place. And then we have one additional place if someone else still needs tokens for 1K that Traho can sit out on.
I mean, I can sit out as well. Like, I don't need 1K. I'm just here to help fill the party.
Yeah, same here. I'm just here to help.
I'm trying to think. There was another person aside from Lucky and Rain that were needing it. I just can't remember who it was.
Was it Ari by chance?
Ari? Are you here? I think it is Ari. Ari's never ran Last Wish. So yeah, probably Ari. I'm gonna have to go through and fucking upgrade my gear all at one time.
Yeah, on that note, I wish I could get a helmet. That'd be great, so I could actually upgrade my Celestial Nighthawk. That'd be great. Appreciate it.
No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to upgrade your Nighthawk.
The main thing that I need right now is just gloves.
That's me and chest.
Would you rather me go into Last Wish and take the 10 minutes to do the wishes, or you guys want to stay in the tower, or you want to stick around in the Last Wish front yard? What do you guys want to do?
I could not care.
I would say, let's just run Last Wish. Fuck it.
I just run the raid.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother story.
Are you not confident with teaching the Last Wish
I
raid?
can't. I cannot teach Last Wish. That is beyond me. I
Also,
understand the concepts of it, but I can't teach it.
Alright, everybody load up the ＲicKackis video, time sync it, and let's go.
Okay, also,
Have
unless
a watch party for the Cactus vid.
unless someone's going to replace me, I'm going to have to switch over to my PS4 because I don't have Forsaken on Steam.
Oof.
God damn it, Traho.
Look, man, I already bought
Man's min-maxing this content right now.
Look,
I know,
man,
I almost
refuse.
respect it. But if it wasn't for the fact that, like, there's been a couple times where me and Traho were like, yeah, let's do the thing, and it's like, Traho's like, oh, wait, never mind, I don't have Forsaken. No, sorry.
I have Forsaken on PlayStation. Just don't have it on Steam.
Man,
don't want to buy the
content.
same thing twice.
Don't know how to join. You should. You're in the clan. No, Hunter isn't in the clan. He's one of the few ones that aren't in it. That he has his own clan. We should be on friends list, right?
Is he in the Discord? Hunter, are you in the Discord?
No, he's definitely in the Discord. I thought I had you on friend. I could have sworn I had you on friends list, or at least with Bungo friend list. Yeah, you're right here. Are you offline on Steam?
You see.
No.
You see.
Are you on
what
Steam?
happened was that after the conversion, the shit got fucked. So now I don't know how to do shit
Oh,
anymore.
I can just. Okay, there you go. There's your invite. People have friends. I mean, I have people who tolerate me. I don't know if they use the F word.
I haven't gotten anything. This is why I hate this game now.
What was I say? Because you play on PC, right?
Yeah, now I play on PC.
Make sure your Steam friend list is turned online.
Pretty sure we need friends on Steam.
Because if your Steam
Hunter
isn't
min-maxing
online,
content too.
Also, I can run Tether if need be. Hunter.
Nah, I can do whatever, honestly.
I don't even
am-
know what the current
We have another
strat
warlock.
is.
If we need another warlock,
Riven
I can switch.
I know it's one well. It's one
And
well.
a whole bunch of
Well,
swords. A bubble, and then supers.
I
if
used to
redemption.
use
Oh, wait a minute.
like
if
I
we're
haven't done her
gonna,
since guillotine.
I
Is it
don't.
still sword?
So
Yeah, you can still do sword, I think. I think it's still viable. I mean, there's so many guns now, you could probably do 6-stack
Well, the thing is,
warrants.
it was guillotine and then Season of the Hunt, the grenade mod for darkness.
I mean, back when this first it was Prospector, then it was Lament, then regular swords.
I guess we're just gonna fuck around and find out. I guess it'll be a trial and error type deal.
I don't have a 1-2 punch shoddy, but I do have syntheseps.
I mean, don't you have Python? I'm pretty sure Python has 1-2 punch.
Is Python 1-2 punch?
Yeah.
I have
Yo, I'm
to.
about to be really happy right now.
Isn't Python also Sunset, though?
I mean, it's one. You need to be 110.
So it's just
I mean,
raid
1-1.
anyway.
This raid ain't shit.
Is anyone possibly familiar with how to tell her shadows apart?
No, I've never been in the dungeon before in my life.
I've never
I
done
do
this.
not know how to
legit.
do it. No.
Are you talking about how to? Are you talking about for the cheese, like where you tell which side of the?
Yeah.
Oh, the cheese. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell apart. I can tell that.
Yeah.
I was about to say I've never personally been the one to judge the shadow based on which room.
I mean, it's kind of one of those things. Like you just kind of just go to a room and just pray to God you pick the right one. If not, then you're like, oh well, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, you can run all the way to the other end, but like.
I'd rather not.
Join as soon as my PlayStation loads.
I can't get Python anymore. I'm sad.
Sorry.
You can get it from the quest terminal.
Can you?
Yeah.
Or the collections tab, I think.
Ran
if
it
you've already ordered.
yesterday. We used bubble and falling guillotine still works. Okay. So it's
So-
still the basic bitch cheese.
Technically, I would have it, but I lost all my Bungie progress.
Oof.
Yeah, still really upset about it.
What is better for Riven?
I'm just sitting
Is it
here
guillotine
waiting
or is
for
it
them, like-
lament?
This game is.
Don't use
stupid.
Lament. If you have a God
Alright.
rolled guillotine, the God rolled guillotine is gonna be the best one with Whirlwind.
She has been taken.
I remember farming for that shit. It's beautiful, beautiful times, simpler times.
Before times.
Yeah.
The before times. I mean,
I
basically.
remember when all I did was bounties in this game. The fuck is darkness subclass? That's the new folk. I don't do that.
I need.
Where is my guillotine? Where is my falling guillotine? Oh, so I'm a completely different character.
Also, am I still the only warlock?
I
If we
believe
need-
so.
If we need
Alright.
another warlock, let me know and I can switch.
We only need one, so.
Oh wait, I don't know why I'm putting sword on now. I don't need it right now.
Well, you might as well have it on.
I got a nice heavy grenade launcher with impulse amplifier and Vorpal.
Alright, we have infinite ammo now, so I don't have to worry about that. Hey!
Yeah, I remember that.
Alright, I need to kill 3 things with my grenade, and then let everything surround me.
Did you know Titans can share hammers now?
The what?
Yeah,
I could
if you-
always do that.
Yeah,
Pretty sure.
if you have 2 hammer throwing Titans, you guys can throw hammers to each other.
God.
Oh my god!
So you can play catch. I got
Yep.
you.
I think in
Actually play
PvP,
catch.
you
What
can even
the-
steal other people's hammers.
Did anyone else just hear the Oracle sound, or was that just me?
Nope, I heard it too, and it kind of made me look for a second, like, what?
I have never been so fucking triggered. What the
Yeah, no,
fuck?
that's a thing that just happens.
Okay, Perry, because I know Perry hasn't done Savage Ready. Just wait till you get to E8S and you attempt fucking Light Rampant for the first time. That place is a nightmare filled with traumatic sounds.
Oracles aren't supposed to be here.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say Pyro, fuck you for getting me into 14.
I would say join the
14 is
club,
so much
but
fun.
I would say
Dude,
I would
no,
say
it-
join the club. But however, I think I've been playing 14 longer than Perry, and also Perry's not on my data center. Sad.
The problem is that I'm playing.
I've been playing since. Technically, I played in the alpha, but I didn't like it, so I left and went back to 11. So I don't have a legacy tattoo because I deleted my account.
Ooh, you played yourself.
I did.
I started playing in mid Heavensward. Like I caught all post patch Heavensward.
I
And
am.
then-
Fuck, it has been way. I am lost.
Up here.
Oh, okay.
I'm undefeated this stream.
No! Oh, there's a ledge here, JK.
I don't know how I can join. This is annoying.
Do you have off the shiny thing? Get off the shiny thing. Don't touch the shiny thing.
The numbers
No,
next
no,
to my name are.
Get.
Remove yourself from the platform because that platform resets the entire thing if it's not input correctly.
Sneaky.
3579.
Guys.
I'll ban some children here in a second.
Hey, Dad.
Man, it'd be a shame if somebody were to just auto rifle the entire wall.
That grenade scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I like how Traho's giving us shit for constantly hitting the reset button. He's over here just casually dropping mountaintop.
This is not a mountaintop. That being said, I'm making sure that it doesn't get actually close enough to the wall to actually do anything.
The day they bring back Mountaintop is the day I'll cry.
No, they'll never bring back mountaintop. That was the whole purpose for Sunset. They were like, nope, We need a
Top
top
and
this thing.
Recluse.
Yeah, and Luna's Hal, even though they nerfed that bitch into the ground.
If they unnerf Not Forgotten, it'll be the strongest gun in PvP again.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw it return as like an exotic.
That shit was so
No.
much fun.
Because I think the reason why it was so powerful is because it was a legendary, so you could pair it with other exotics and shit.
See, if
The
they
fact-
just did it regularly, where it worked the way that it currently does in PvP, then gave it its ability to actually hit multiple things of the Howl perk in PvE, so you can actually get good DPS off of it, that would be nice.
Ari said he normally would want to join, but he's gonna take a nap in case he's got to deal with work bullshit. So, sucks for Ari.
It's okay.
Please don't die.
Why?
I'm
gonna
I didn't
just-
even do it.
Okay, don't touch anything. It's still recoverable.
We can fix this.
Kind of smell. What the? Like a baka. ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
Are
You
you doing
stink.
the first token thing?
Yeah.
Literally anybody figure this shit out.
A lot of hours
No.
shooting this wall and hitting the button and hope something works.
Also, a lot of tinfoil hats about that 15th wish. Which I think is just
15th season.
Which I just think is Bungie's ultimate troll to us.
It's Sabathun.
Maybe it's you play it and you get the narration from Sabathun. Just like how they had the failsafe one.
Isn't that just basically Eva Levante?
You know.
You wish to feed an addiction? Shut up, Bungie! I don't need your
damn.
judgment. I don't need your fucking judgment. On that note, I'm gonna go make myself a drink.
You ready for weird story time? I'm ready for weird story time.
I unfortunately have no weird stories for you as of right now. I am all out.
What do you mean weird stories?
Ding.
I usually have a couple of weird ass stories. Just
Kind of smell.
life is weird, man.
Like a
Yeah, tell.
Oh god damn it! I fucked myself. No, I went past the fucking dragon that I needed.
I just watched you hit the save target 3 times and it not move once.
Yup.
Herb. I don't know, have I shared the story yet about when my fucking sibling literally bit me on the ass cheek in Walmart?
What?
No? Okay, well there's your weird story time.
I mean, I got
on
weird-
a true story.
Weird story based on a true story, not
Mhm.
actually a real story.
Written and directed by Clint Eastwood, starring Jake Gyllenhaal.
No! Fix it! I'm a fucking rip your goddamn fingers off.
Have I ever told you guys how much I adore my girl? She brought me McDonald's.
She's a keeper. Do we lose somebody?
No, I haven't joined yet because I can't.
Oh. That's odd.
I don't have
Wait,
anybody
why is this
in the
here?
raid in the friends list.
What's that on?
I thought Perry sent that friend an invite.
She
Okay,
did. If you want me to tell you my Bungie name so you can invite me from there?
Could drop it into the Discord.
Gotcha.
In like the cross tags.
Cross tags.
Snake. Bird.
Oh.
Dragon.
Wait.
Wait.
Bottom left.
Yep.
Bottom left.
Bird.
One more.
Bird.
There you go.
And you wish to stay here forever? Shut up, Bungie. I don't need your judgment.
Oh, man. The
I remember
15th wish is actually known. Bungie has confirmed that someone knows it, but they have also confirmed that they will not be doing anything once it is in fall.
They're lying. They may stop with them. They're fucking lying.
Alright, let's 5-man this. Let's do it.
15th wish is that Riven created the city? I mean, at this rate, at this fucking point, I wouldn't be surprised.
I think that was a misread on your part, Perry. Cast it on the 15th around the Dreaming City.
It is still not showing you online.
Just invite me. Just it'll.
Are you online on Steam?
You should be.
You kind of smell. What the? Like a baka. ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
Poured sugar into salt shaker. Why would you do that? Why? Who hurt you?
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
Alright, so as of right now, guillotine is still the way to go.
Yee.
Yeah. I saw you send an invite and I didn't get shit.
Are you sure you're logged on to Steam? Because as of right now,
Yes.
it doesn't show you that your friend list is active.
Check again. Check again. I just logged out and logged back in.
It's weird. Deafening Whisper is better and more consistent. The grenade launcher? I'll say Whisper is the grenade and not the rocket, right?
Yeah. Pretty sure that's the Season of the Hunt one too.
I don't. Can you join on us via your friends list?
Let me see.
Let's say since you're on there, we're definitely friends. Either that or Bungie's lying to me and giving me false hope.
They inform us that you are not to be trusted. Usurper. Usurper.
What the fuck is going on?
What the?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Why do you fuck me over so often? I just wish to play your game.
Are you just fucking throwing your hammer at me?
No.
Fire, look. Is it spooky on? I don't fucking remember. Fuck.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think this place up here was I was gonna be able to actually jump on that.
Get it off the back of the wall and the way that it comes down doesn't count
Just keeps bouncing around behind her. That.
This is
Sound-
what love sounds like!
Oh, hello, Darksaber. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome, raiders. Visions and Sleeper. In her mouth. I mean, when we push phase, I guess. I feel like using Deafening Whisper that way is just begging for it to glitch out on her fucking front eyes, though.
Ooh, yeah.
Hello.
Side note, how many people here have actually done Riven properly?
No.
I have never made it to Riven.
I have never done it properly. I've only done it via cheese.
Same.
Oh, this counts as we're in an encounter already.
Hello
We
there.
have Dying Light.
Welcome back.
I
You
was
don't
saying.
wanna get
I remember back when the cheese was somebody staying in front with tractor cannon.
Yeah. Alright, do y'all want to get a different person for this shit? Because it's being a hassle right now.
Does anyone else, since Ari's doing work stuff? I want to do it legit, but there's never the people who want to do it legit, because you hit the wrong eye, you're done. Dunskies, GG.
Not only that, but as time has gone on, the cheese has gotten easier.
I find it annoying that I'll probably never do it properly, but I've accepted.
The proper way is cool. Not doing it.
Try to remind me one more time, and if it doesn't work, just eh.
I don't know, because it's still showing you offline for me.
Alright, what's your like
Oh.
the last thing in the Bungie name?
I sent you a Bungie request. I don't know if that's gonna help.
Let me log out of Destiny. Let's see if this works. I'm so sorry.
How'd you get up there?
What?
How'd you get up there?
Magic.
Hunter shenanigans. Here, I'll show you.
Never
Is it
gotten
with the
that high
tree?
before. Well, I'll be real, I never realized that I could jump on the planet either. Huh. Let's see.
Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato, potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
Let's see. Oh, maybe?
Aha! I do you one better.
My hammer.
Before I pick a character, do we need a warlock or anything like that?
I think Traho's still in Warlock.
But does you want to play warlock?
Yes, Warlock is my main class.
I love how the response
Oh.
is magic and hunter shenanigans. Both are valid and can literally mean the same thing.
Yes. I think the best.
By the gift of God.
I think the best Hunter shenanigans lore tab is the Tommy's Matchbook one, where they're literally like, "So we need one of you to basically be the Vanguard," and all of them are like, "So about that, we're gonna leave."
I don't know, I still like is it Frosties?
Doing nothing.
Still not a.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I think I've figured out something real quick. You're also showing off offline. Did you get that?
I did get that. Oh, your name is different now because of the bungo thing.
I told you. I literally
Raid you with this
told
round.
you.
No, but you literally
I
joined
always
us in
win.
fucking. Were you not there with us in Iron Banner?
No, because I said I can't join. Can someone send me an invite? Silence. Ignored. Like the middle child.
I could have sworn you've done Crucible with us since the update, and your name still comes up as Warrior in my chat.
I've never been warrior. I've always been Hunter.
Somebody
6 That was somebody else completely.
Wow, look at this hunter. Can't even out jump a Titan right now.
Oh yeah.
Alright, that's fucking.
Question. How do you guys like my outfit? I've changed since I the new season.
Bitch.
I hate
By the way,
the helmet.
By the way, Perry, look up.
No moment.
No.
I don't know,
Not
because
bad.
everybody says the same shit about this. It just looks like a G.I. Joe character.
Are you trying to do the what is it, like the Moon Knight thing?
Oh, good old Moon Knight.
Am I looking
Random bullshit.
You've ascended.
I honestly was just trying to go like, what can be like slim fitting but stylish? I didn't even try to go for Moon Knight.
I wanna.
I'm
Raid?
dead.
Raid, stop being a dick!
I wanna.
I spawned in dead.
Hold up. They try and get on one of the smaller ones.
You can't. They're
They
just phase
don't
through.
exist.
Alright.
Nope. Raid!
Who's doing the peeking? Let us know if
I'll
we
do
fucked
it.
up or not.
I can.
Okay, cool. Everybody pick a platform. There's
Tell
3
me
on each
what-
side.
Just tell me when to throw my hammer.
As of right now, it's gonna be following the sheep.
Yes. The
Which
sheep.
door are we going to? Are we going?
The
Follow Hunter.
Okay.
is blue the one that has the wall? The
You
reset
can
wall?
literally
no
just.
idea.
You can literally just pick a door. We'll just go with tree. Go with the tree door.
I have never done anything in this raid, so I have no idea what's going on.
It's okay. It'll go great.
It's gonna be the door closest to Hunter.
Yeah, I think so.
The subclass or the person?
The person.
A big jiggin.
It's on me. Go towards Wolf.
You know that so quickly. Oh my god.
Oh no, this is just the side I'm used to calling from, so I actually know
Yeah.
the callouts for this area.
I've
You'll
never actually done it
basically
from-
as soon as you go into the room, if you don't see a shadow move on the floor, then that's that. I don't even do anything. I just stand over here.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
that was very fast.
Yeah, this is oh,
Yeah,
shit.
it's an instantaneous thing.
I remember killing ads very briefly before her doing the thing, and then
Yeah.
the well. Oh my god. Wait, so
Yeah,
what side do you put the well on here? Because her toes are clunky. Oh my god.
It's
Yeah, I've
supposed to be
never done it from
We
this
usually do
side.
it on the other side. We usually do it on the other side.
I was about to say I've never done it on this side. Her feet big.
Some people like that.
I mean, we can go to either side. It doesn't really matter.
Wrong.
It's just a.
Wrong room for DPS. Ah.
I mean, I've done it from this room too, so. I've done both the sword strat as well as the old.
Prospector strat.
Yeah. Shit, I did the original tractor cannon strat in this room.
Oh god, I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, right?
Tractor cannon was a way to kill her.
Yeah.
Isn't it
Okay,
tractor
so it's
cannon
gonna
with
be the door to.
Right below you.
Or on Hunter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or are we going for that side?
Yeah,
It
we're
doesn't
going for
fucking
that side.
matter.
Well, what are we going to?
Blue
Hunter.
door.
Hunter confirmed.
I'll stand up here and dance for you guys to see.
Well, Hunter, you're the one that needs to read.
I was elected to lead, not to read.
You can read?
Nah, brain damage will do that to you.
Thing is, I don't even know what I'm. Yeah, no, this was wrong. Because I think there's supposed to be some time in between, right? Because you're not supposed to get her on the first run when you do this strat, right? Like that's the point.
You're just like I don't.
Yeah,
I don't-
you're not.
it's
The
too
arms aren't
soft.
supposed to come out.
I haven't done this shit in so long.
Oh,
She's not supposed to be this far.
She has tentacles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stab me!
We go to the other room.
I think it might be a bit too late.
We can save this. We can save this.
I've already.
Yeah, no, it's a bit too late for that.
Yeah, no, I was fucking.
I still don't know what we're supposed to be doing in here.
We're trying to cheese it and we're doing it very poorly. Cause they're it's this wall, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, it is this wall. Okay, I'm remembering that portion correctly.
Are we not doing it fast enough or something?
Well, I think the point is you don't want to get the very first room. So you come in here, and if there's no shadow, there's a back wall
Eyes up,
here that you reset and go through the other door manually. I don't think it's gonna let us anymore because she's already done moved. Yeah. But if you hug that wall, it puts you back at the top to where you can go to the other room.
And then you jump all the way down to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I briefly remember. Walk into the room and don't see shadow, pass over the black wall. See the shadow. I'm assuming it's very apparent to whether or not her shadow shows up.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is, but it's one of those things like I forget when. It's like okay, there's no.
It
more
should
time.
be as soon as the ads spawn, right?
No, it's like a bit after the ad spawn.
Where are we going?
Hunter.
The same room. All right. Just stand out here. I'll tell you if you got it wrong. Other room.
Other room? Okay, so it should be here?
Yeah, we're...
Right here, where I'm at.
Yep. We gotta book it. We don't got time. We gotta book it.
And there's a...
Behind the
Right
tree.
here?
Keep going forward.
Yeah.
Yep, keep going forward.
Down here. And then back of the room here.
It's been fucking forever since I've done this. Alright. Ads are gonna be spawning, and then we have a brief moment before her hand sticks out.
Yep.
Well gets dropped on her wrist. Make sure you are attacking her wrist, elsewise it is immune. There she is.
There we go.
Oof, that is not enough.
Do we have a bubble?
I can swap off of bubble or onto bubble rather.
Yeah, that, I think the damage boost will help.
I was about to say Rain and Genji. Are you guys using guillotine or no?
I could be.
I'm using guillotine.
Alright, no fun syntheseps.
Fusion strat should be optimal. I asked
Essentially,
that earlier, and someone said the sword was more optimal than the fusion.
We can try swords one more time, but
If not, I think I was gonna say, doesn't Rain also have? I mean, we got a couple people with particle deconstruction, so we could easily probably do
Particle
the
deconstruction. Yeah, particle deconstruction only applies to fusions, though. Fusions and linears.
Well, we're talking about switching over to the fusion strat, which is just the old strat but updated for fusion rifles.
Swords after nerf aren't consistent enough anymore. Yeah, because we barely got her below 50 on that. That was 4 out of 6.
Not only that, but we lose out on using Golden Gun with the sword strat too.
Also.
How's it doing?
Melting pointer tractor.
So with this strat with fusion strat as well, what we're gonna want to do is have the particle deconstruction applied and then off as well.
Because
So
Rain is running
Particle, yeah. And bubble.
So that should work. Our best one. Where's my sleeper?
1K, I believe, is actually better.
I don't
the
even
very
have it in my
least.
vault. I have to pull it from my collection. Big rip.
Yeah, just use 1K.
I don't have 1K.
Well, if you
taught-
have, that is.
You
Sorry.
taught me with things I cannot have.
Do you have sleeper?
Yeah, I do.
And that is it.
Right. I got sleeper.
Also, according to Askros's damage calculations on Templar, at least, technically, Threaded Needle is the best currently.
With Vorpal.
Yeah, Threaded Needle with Vorpal is the best, and the new linear with, what's it called?
Lorenz, a catalyst.
Nope.
No?
I have rapid hit, Vorpal.
The new Trials one can get firing
Oh.
line.
So, verbal fire on the line for the new trials one. Okay.
It can't get Vorpal firing line, but it can get triple tap firing line.
Okay. This ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. These nuggets are going cold because I'm talking. Damn.
Ow. Did I drop wrong? No. Yes.
No, you're good.
There's just a second step.
Oh, but I didn't rally. Oopsie. My bad.
Okay, there's a ledge there.
Get booped. So where am I dropping bubble at?
Back here.
Far away enough to where we're not in it when we get on her wrist.
Oh wait, or are we doing? Are we trying swords again?
I mean, we can still aim with, well...
Someone tell me where. I need a spot.
Right here, right here, right here, right now. Thank you.
Keep it scuffed.
Ooh. Why
Okay,
did
so
she do
also-
that very quickly? What happened? That seemed quicker than last time.
Same.
Okay, so me and my friends actually did this earlier, and we did notice that for some reason, when we were trying it with fusions, it seemed going faster. Not entirely sure what it is.
Well, is it... Does...
Yeah, it's supposed to be in the mouth again.
Yeah, so we're going to be doing it the way the regular rocket launcher with cluster bomb cheese works, where we stand near the back of the room, bubble, well, and then aim for the mouth.
Do we know 100% that 1K will not trigger the eyes
Yes.
when shooting her in the mouth?
It will not trigger. If
Well, sleeper.
you could, sleeper does not trigger it.
Okay.
If
I'm getting
cluster bomb
confirmations
rockets,
also.
if cluster bomb rockets to the mouth won't do it, then very
Okay.
few things will do it.
Alright, so mouth. So back of the room strat. Okie dokie.
Imagine if we went back to the days of Merciless Meta for DPS.
Thing is, Merciless, it doesn't really work that well for DPS. A rapid fire Vorpal will out DPS it.
Also make sure it's a Luna well. I'm pretty sure he's running Luna well.
I am running Luna.
This ain't it. No, it is. It is. It is. It is. Come here. He took her sweet ass time.
She do that sometimes. Alright, so Rain. Bubble will be pretty much here in this
Bubble
hallway.
right here.
Alright.
Or wait, no, you can't shoot through that. Hold up.
Yeah. Bubble will be right here.
Where? Just right here in front of the pillar?
Right here in front of the pillar.
Cool.
That way, well will
Got a
be
little bit, though.
briefly above it.
And then, well, I'll place just a bit farther.
Don't forget we get a charge of light just for that extra damage.
There she is.
Ooh, that was fast.
Better. Getting there.
So, someone who's running Hunter.
You want a tether?
Yes, we
Okay.
want a tether.
I got you.
Okay,
Okay.
so thing is, you're gonna Rain. Are you running a? Are you running
Arcane
1K as
Instructor,
well?
yes. No, I don't
Okay.
have 1K.
Okay,
Put back in the
so
bubble because I dodge reloaded.
As soon as she drops, just make sure to hit her with null.
Yeah.
And then, person that's running tether, give it just a second or so, and then drop the tether, and you can just drop it right in front of her mouth, basically.
Do you want me to run top tree or bottom tree?
Top tree has the longer lasting one.
Yeah.
That's just one tether, right? So do that one.
I wish I had the catalyst done for my fucking sleeper. This would be a lot faster.
It makes the DPS so much more viable.
Not the room.
Don't die.
Almost. I scooted a little too quick.
Also, because of how short the damage phase, it popped the bubble a little bit preemptively.
I didn't know when to pop it.
Pop
Now.
it.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, tether.
Okay, pop it in the right spot. I will assume I did not.
What?
If I pop tether in the right spot.
I remember sleeper energy?
Sleeper simulator?
Is heavy.
Heavy.
Then sleeper is nowhere near as good in here, at least full as 1K.
Alright, do you want me to pop it right in her mouth?
Basically, just on the ledge that's just below her. That should be able to get her. But yeah, very. 1K is a lot better, as, for example, we were hitting close to 800K.
I have Bitch Baby Tonic not shutting the fuck up about sleeper. Even though we're both doing the top tier damage with, you know, not sleeper.
Yeah, I did this earlier, and sleeper is okay, but it's nowhere near as good as 1K because of 1K's explosions and all that, which just explosions do weird stuff with
Ruben's
Apparently
wonky ass hitbox.
Or claiming that the ricochet is what gives the bonus damage outside of.
It does not. I can confirm.
If I have particle deconstruction,
if you can ricochet it just perfectly, maybe, but the odds of you doing that are really, really little.
I'll give it one go. If I do less than the 700, then obviously I'll just mute people.
Oh, wow, buddy. Good job.
I did it.
Honestly, though, with the tether, you can probably just hit it, like, in her shoulder area. That would probably be the easiest way.
Okay.
Imagine me playing this game casually and not giving it a shit.
This is the room.
It is.
Alrighty.
Holy Jesus. Scions.
That was a delayed response.
Okay, on the next ad spawn, you get to drop the bubble.
Dropping bubble.
Could be out here any second. There she is.
Yep, here she is. Drop tether.
I did.
Remember, if we want to stack particle, we have to drop tether after particle.
Clovis Bray's new facility looking like last wish. Yeah, that drops it down to 5 instead of the 7K that we were doing.
I just buffer a little bit of that.
You're not gonna come in here and cry because you barked to be let in. That's not how that game's gonna go.
York.
York.
You can wait until he opens the door again. Hi, Shadow. Welcome back.
You kind of smell.
What the?
Like a baka. ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
Also, Windfall. Welcome. Thank you. I caught that one late as well. Just got off of work. Nice, nice. Weekend plans?
Oh yeah, today's Labor Day weekend.
That feel when construction starts happening, preventing sleep. Why are they doing construction at... Oh, well, no, never mind. That's a dumb question.
Why are they doing construction?
At 12 o'clock at night, but that's typically when construction happens.
Fuck that. Construction happens at 7 a.m. for me.
A lot of construction goes overnight to not disturb people unless you unfortunately live near where the construction is.
It was right outside my window
Shadow.
for 3 months.
It's in here.
Devonims, welcome. Thank you. Dilino got more work tomorrow and almost completely forgot about a con. I miss going to conventions, but I don't trust people to be healthy enough to attend conventions.
I'm trying to think, isn't Dragon Con in Atlanta this weekend?
Is it? Is Dragon... Really?
I think so, yeah.
I figured
The hell
Dragon
is
Con to be
Dragon Con?
more... I figured they would be one of the ones that wouldn't be running this year because of...
Tell me when it pops, Heather.
It's really to risk it this time. I'm really upset because Halloween Horror Nights started this weekend.
Heather.
Almost. Alright,
Nice.
into her mouth. Not over yet. Into the mouth.
Not yet.
Nope, nope, nope. First she teleports us.
Yeah, we can spawn in here.
I was about to say, people who haven't been in here, popping into her mouth.
The war fetish itself.
I
Get
spawned
bored.
in not the way that I was looking.
Oh, don't boot me. Don't do it.
Please don't!
Don't do it. Oh, you cunt.
Oh,
Why not sword cheese? Because people bitched about sword cheese. It's also nerfed. It's nerfed to the fucking ground. You can't get it below 45%. It's actually kind of dick. We tried.
Rain,
You were
you're the
literally
chosen
doing
one.
half the damage that we were.
I don't know where all I'm going. I've never been this far.
Dragon Con's this weekend. Dragon Con's going on right now.
I'm
so
dead.
you live near Dragon Con.
Ginger, no!
Oh, rip.
I'm going.
It's okay. We're fogging. We're progging. It's fine.
I couldn't mantle.
Damage numbers say.
Damn. That's a high number.
My damage
Why
number
the
should
fuck
be
you
a standard because I'm
dying?
each other.
Why you always
Yeah,
dying?
Got a friend coming to city from a Brody
Oh
convention
my
this
God.
winter.
Stop
I see.
fucking dying.
Thank you. Very generous. Thank you.
All right, we gotta get this rally flag thing under control.
I've just
Nah.
stopped. When are we not throwing Nepsy? Trap VTuber? What the fuck does that even mean?
Oh.
Are you familiar with the term for trap anime character?
I know it's a trap. Do I sound like a dude?
I don't.
I don't know, do you?
I mean, I
Yeah.
like to think I have a bigger penis than most men sometimes, but the reality is I don't.
Listen, it's not, it's also about the spiritual dick. That also counts for size.
What is your big dick energy?
This ain't it. Listen. Being able to 3v1 proves you have big dick energy. Giving no fucks when someone's being an asshole
There's
is
a
big
clip.
dick energy.
However, remember that with a bigger dick comes a larger hitbox.
True. And also
With great
slows you
power
down.
comes great responsibility.
No, much to your disappointment, I in fact do have booba.
Booba is myth. You're lying.
Also, with bubble, basically drop it immediately.
Like right the fuck now? Right now, right now?
Right now, right now.
Yeah.
Alright now, dropping bubble.
My VTuber actually has smaller booba. Because I just don't care.
Tether.
Tether?
Yes.
Oh, that is not the one that I wanted. I might have fucked that. Yep.
Aw, really?
Damn. Blame Perry.
Probably.
I also whiffed my first shot.
You kind of smell. What the?
She is bad not being able to match up the damage from him anymore.
With great PP comes great difficulty to aim. Man, don't you know it though. Guys can have booba too. I mean, there's booba. Booba is soft. Booba has the jiggle physics. Man titty are usually firm.
No.
So there's a difference. And
No,
if man
you're wrong.
has booba that's fluffy, then I don't know, it's just not my type.
Where are you? Who's not standing in a plate?
I have I straight man have booba. I can't remember what Kagu calls it.
Moob?
She doesn't call it move. I can't remember what she calls it. Because there was the longest time her Steam name was Wonho's right titty.
This is the room.
I mean, not fucking glitch my scroll wheel this time.
Can't imagine having a scroll wheel.
The bubble's a little jank. Sorry about that.
Very jank. We're gonna
Even
get that
after switching
3D experience.
That was way early.
Yeah.
I was told to pop bubble immediately last time, so I did.
That's because we had to go all the way to the other side. And
Well, no one has still explained this effectively, or at all. I've just been told shoot fusion at mouth.
You know what? I don't like that. I don't like that. That might
Do we
be
like
worse
what?
than the Vex MILF.
Heather?
Oh, you hit her eyes immediately. Oh man.
Who hit
Saw
him?
that happen.
It couldn't be me. It couldn't be the tether. Nah. I blame the streamer.
Why you tether under her chin. Under her.
Nah, blame the streamer. You can't. You have no CCTV footage. We got nothing.
I saw that fucking tether hit her square between all 10 eyes, bro.
Prove it. No one clip that shit. No one do it. No one fucking had it. No one give her ammo.
sorry, man, it's already in the VOD. Alright, so, Rain. The way that it works. So if it is the room that we're in, it's going to end up taking a bit longer to actually get to her. It's always going to be the same amount of time until she sticks her head out, at least the head that we can damage. So if we have to run out, then as soon as we get to the proper room, we would drop it immediately. If it is this room, then it's going to be a bit.
Okay, I just need a timer then.
Nah.
I can relatively tell you when it needs to be
It is
done.
this room. Give it some time to be probable.
I'll tell you when. Alright, go ahead and pop it.
Tether.
Yep.
Teleporting.
Alright, no one died this time.
Alright, so what is this? Just running up a big spiral?
Yeah, but at a certain point you have to make a U-turn.
Oh, why did it spawn me backwards? Oh god.
Yeah, that's what happened to me this time.
Careful about being booped by the
Oh.
shields.
Goodbye?
We'll remember you.
He's like, he didn't even boot me regularly, he just smacked me.
Oh, I went to the wrong plate. That was on me. Rip. I might end up dying to the debuff. We'll see.
Oh, there's a debuff?
Rip.
We're fine. We're fine. Me and Wolf got this.
Yeah, you gradually take damage over time here.
Oh.
It's okay. I believe in the chain res.
I got my tether back.
I got bubble back.
I got
Hello,
it.
Midnight Freddy.
Train rhythm.
Thank
I don't
you.
have a token.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Do DPS.
Thank you.
We're good.
We're
Now
not-
we
I don't-
get
it's not done yet.
Four.
Now we get bored.
I have a res.
Man.
I don't have token.
Man.
I would go and get you, but DPS.
If we die, I blame you.
And
Does Golden Gun work on this? Gonna find out.
It does. It does.
There we go.
Hey.
Hey, Throkey. Ba-ba-ba. Hi, hope you had a great day. Thank you. It's been a day. We've been doing lots of progress here.
There's a rally in here?
Yeah.
This ain't the end of the raid, boy.
Why is there a rally in here?
Because this is
because
what
this ain't the end.
where people fucking quit. This is the part where people quit because they get mad.
So, you guys want to get the rest of your keys? It's swap character. Oh, you know.
We should have checked. We could have
yeah.
should have held the checkpoint. Yep. Oh well.
Yep. I had that idea when I was putting it into the wish wall, and then I just.
And then we didn't.
Okay, I think I still have the page pulled up still.
Or we're all just backing out?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Because it's
still
key.
be on Warlock.
It's key per.
One key per character per week.
I don't know why the fuck I backed out. I don't. Brain's going numb. 6 hours is too much.
6 hours is nothing.
Have
I usually go to World War II.
Have I told the story about the 6-hour Crota Bridge?
That sounds
No.
like a story.
I want to hear it. I want to hear this.
I don't want to hear it.
I think it was just a group that I managed to find and actually get together. We got through the first, the running around thing. That was enough. And then Bridge. Bridge was so.
Riven of 1,000 voices. The
Just
last known
not stop dying.
She has been taken.
And it was consistently one. And the thing with, 390 Crota, especially on Bridge, is that if one person dies, they're dead forever. And
Right, I can't come in on my...
otherwise...
Yeah, this was redundant. Fuck, I have to change characters because I can't... Checkpoint. Right. Fuck.
Right. Doing no fashion boots. Well,
you can,
I got it.
You can get rid of your checkpoint.
Yeah.
I am Marasov.
God damn it, I haven't done this fucking shit on my Varlock! Ah!
What, the seasonal thing?
Uh-huh.
I just skipped it.
Don't put me in there. So let me just
Wait,
go.
what? You don't need to be on. You can still do it on your hunter. You just need to get rid of the checkpoint, and we'll be getting another checkpoint anyways.
Right, because you guys keep your checkpoint.
That, and we're just gonna be... we're gonna be completing the encounter
I would just
again.
keep going in and out of my menu. That's the content here. That's it.
Yep.
That's the end.
High octane switching of characters.
Want to see me switch my characters? You want to see me do it again? Also has take an egg in one of her side rooms. It's not accessible. Yeah, it's a Durgan egg.
Someone was theorizing that that was a Aramkara egg, which is terrifying.
No, it'd be fine. Nothing bad happened.
Listen. That's bad. That's very bad.
No, it's fine. There's absolutely no wrong that could happen with a new dragon in the realm. It's fine.
If we managed to tame the dragon, it would still fuck us in the ass, so no.
Probably. What am I gonna get this time?
So, question, did you guys read the lore for Shax? And how he was looking at the kids playing?
Talking about the elixir?
No. How children are mimicking stasis powers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
I honestly thought that we were gonna get a section of Shax just saying he almost punched the kid in the mouth. I thought
Shaq's looking at the kids. So anyway, I started blasting.
I think that doesn't Shax canonically sometimes do little announcement things for just kids playing dodgeball
No,
and gets
No, he plays dodgeball with them and he lets them win. Is the thing.
All right, real
Well,
talk.
he's
Could you
still
imagine?
really energetic.
I say, real talk. Could you imagine catching a dodgeball thrown by Shaq at full force?
At full force, if you're not a guardian, rest in fucking peace.
Shaq just comes out onto the dodgeball court. Who wants to be a guardian? But we're all mortal. Exactly. Oh, shit.
That oracle sound keeps fucking.
Yeah, why is
triggering
her
my
oracle
fight or
sound
flight.
in here?
I think they added it just a little bit before they added VOG, just as
Why
a
would
teaser.
they fucking do that?
As a teaser.
Because some people just want to watch the world burn.
To give everybody PTSD. My question is, I gotta find something that's willing to two-man, what's it called, VOG with me.
I don't know if you can two-man VOG.
I've seen it happen.
Apparently you can solo it, but that don't make any fucking sense to me.
I think the soloing basically uses sound cues.
You have to it's sound cues and you have to glitch yourself using the finisher when you're at Atheon.
Oh, getting teleported to Atheon, yeah.
Solo GM VOD? Okay. Forgot will I jump his ass? And does anybody in here play Genshin?
Negative.
I used to go really hard on Genshin. Used to.
Hmm. Okay.
Never got into it.
Okay.
I know many people who are though.
I have shamelessly dumped a bunch of money into Genshin.
The only
I'm
thing that Genshin tells me is which of my friends are gambling addicts.
I'm about to dump a lot of money into that game.
Only ever played one gacha game.
Which one?
8 Grand Order.
Oh God.
Alright,
That's like the grandpa.
Yeah,
Alright.
you see, I don't spend money on that, and I have way more than I really should.
Honestly, that game is like, it says it's 1%, but sometimes it's just, they just lying to you. And that game is also generous with the premium currency.
You get same courts pretty easily.
Yeah. And plus the tickets. The events are nice.
Yep.
You can pretty much do that game, the entire game with.
Was that it?
Okay.
Porque no es por eso.
Next warlock that flies in front of me, I will break your fucking caps.
If you could reach me, you flightless hunter.
Just throw a fucking ḻaչanta at your ass, knock you clean out of the sky.
ḻaչanta? Yeah. What's that?
Why did
you mean la chancla?
What? Why did that one disappear? What the fuck? Did someone ah?
Let me look it up to speed up the process as well.
Dragon, snake, red bird, snake, dragon.
What? Okay, so let's stop having that many.
That's it.
Checking. Yep.
There.
It's wisher.
I think the time has come from Ultra Grandmaster Vogue. Ay, no. Why would you wish that upon me?
I mean,
Brawl Trigger is gonna turn me into a gacha trash.
What's the reward for it though?
How's Destiny 2? I am having a good day. Destiny 2 is going okay, and I am also having a good day.
Before putting down a rally flag and doing anything else, let's get a checkpoint on another character.
Not it.
I will do it.
I was about to say, one of you, who
I'll do
would
it.
need the key?
Oh, yeah, I don't need the key.
I need the key, but I don't want to do it.
Going over.
Oh, I need to get rid of some fucking Umbral Ingrams. Jesus.
Do we want me to run Tether instead of Golden Gun?
I mean, do we need Feather?
Wait, that's the wrong character.
Well, that was one of the reasons we were able to do so much damage.
I accidentally pressed on my Warlock again just because of.
I mean, because we're having people rotate out, I can go Feather, since I'll be staying on.
That works, I guess.
Yeah. Hello, Hibiki. Yeah, the Bacchus Blink used to be Hunter Blink. Until Bungie told us no.
And then they gave it back to us.
And then they're like, okay, well, maybe just this once.
I still use backers.
I actually haven't gotten around to like getting Bacchus. I just normally run Star Eater Scales.
And PvP?
Oh no, I don't do PvP. That is the land that God forgot, and I fully accept that it is a cursed land.
That is my home, you're talking about, sir.
I am sorry for you. However, I will remember this whenever Trials comes back around.
I will not.
Here's the thing.
Also, Trials should be a lot easier to actually get stuff on now.
Yeah.
Because you just need to play it to get the stuff.
No,
so the way that the ticket works, it's just it's not 3 losses. It's just you get flawless or you don't.
Yep.
And then you can keep on. You get to your 7 wins on the card, and then you just keep on getting wins on that card, and you get engrams.
So what you're saying is now I don't. I just have to rely on me and my own.
Yeah, basically.
There is also a solo queue.
That's what I'm, because that's what the only thing I'm gonna be playing, solo queue. I can't trust people.
Guardian down.
I fucked up.
So say res him, let's get the checkpoint, and then we'll it again.
I fucked up. I grabbed the thing without thinking.
So just go ahead and wipe quickly so that we can make sure to have a checkpoint.
Oh, can I jump into? I can't get into the poop puddle.
There's a solid floor down here.
And I'll hop back over onto my Warlock.
Yeah.
Be careful, buddy.
That way we don't have to do the wish wall again.
Yep.
Until Tuesday.
The wish wall is fun.
Fun fact, I'm not sure if you can do it with raids per se. Yeah, I think you should be able to do it. If the encounter is ongoing during reset, the weekly reset, you technically can get a checkpoint
by loading in before it resets. I might actually consider that, just to have it said and done. We'll see.
That being said, well, it's not as necessary.
By the way, but the reason why I don't play the gacha games is, if anybody remembers from the Thursday Garden Salvation run, I don't think I have much luck left, so I just don't fuck with that shit anymore.
What happened on Thursday in Garden? I don't remember.
Oh, the pure amount of luck that I expended during my stints in Afghanistan. I don't want to try and risk any more luck.
Listen.
So
Why though?
We'll be doing it again. Saturday we'll be doing more key runs, and then a heart run.
I can't wait to get, lied to and not get a single 1K again.
I mean, the only one that's gonna be lying to you are those boxes.
You gotta ask yourself, how badly do you want to be a millionaire? Because that's what you're gonna be playing.
Dude,
Go for the
nah,
top left.
I
Always go
can
for
tell
top
you, Savathun lies to me.
Oh, why is that triggering when he hasn't even loaded in yet? What?
Because I haven't actually loaded in yet.
Oh, well, this is awkward. So,
the game doesn't consider me in there yet because my ghost hasn't popped in yet.
I was
What are we
about to
doing?
say, we probably wipe because he's not even in the instance yet.
Yeah. My ship is just now loading, doing the.
No, what doesn't make sense is Genji wasn't on a pad, so we didn't have all the pads active, which is why I'm confused why they released. It's not even the fact that you weren't even loaded in, it's the fact that we didn't have all the pads turned on.
Oh no, man.
Riven was eager to kick our asses again.
I mean, what you mean? Her whole isn't her whole thing is that she wants to grant wishes.
I mean, before being corrupted. Wanted to do Last Wish. Streaming City is also the favorite place in Destiny. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Can't wait for it to leave.
Just for clarification, where were you shooting the tether beforehand?
Like right on her chin.
Okay. Oh, Marine Light's being mad at me.
By the way, speaking of that ring light, you should check out the ring light Zen got for, or not Zen, but fucking Nova got for her art desk. It's a different one for like actually drawing with, but it could be repurposed for the VTuber rig.
Oh.
Because it actually bolts to the table, and it's like fully flexible for like tablet stands and stuff like that.
I have a really shitty $20 one that I just bought on a whim to help with the tracking. And after the 6-hour period of streaming, it likes to flicker out because apparently that's its lifespan is 6 hours.
Yeah,
So-
this one has like the filter on it to like kind of take the strain off of the glare.
My strain will come off when I get my new
This ain't
glasses
it.
that have the blue tint on them tomorrow.
This
Or
ain't it.
Monday.
My prescription is so low that I don't need glasses, but I still want to wear them.
Also, once again, Barry, the engineering prowess on your ring light holder.
Look, listen, you gotta
No,
do
no,
what you gotta do.
I love it.
Bitch is hanging there by a fucking string, my guy.
I looked at it and I genuinely thought, is that just like a 3M hanger and dental floss?
It's regular rope, and then it's angled with the little self tripod that it has.
Yeah.
And the rope is attached to one of those flex tape hangers that we got back during Christmas.
Do we have a what?
We have a bubble?
I
It's the
don't
bubble.
know.
It's a very early well.
It's
Oh,
fine.
never mind.
A little early on that tether, I think.
Nah, she has it. It's a debuff.
You
Aw,
bitch!
Missed
You're
it by that
kidding me.
much. You got blue light
If,
glasses?
a bubble
I don't
wouldn't
have them
made-
yet. I get
That
blue
is
light
terrible.
glasses Monday. Cause honestly, anywhere after like 8 hours straight in front of the computer, actually physically fucking hurts me. Be super excited to have the good glasses.
Damage super that warlocks can use since we have two walls.
Oh, yeah, do the regular Nova Bomb, not the slow.
I don't
And
like
basically, for this, you'd want to do bottom tree Nova Bomb.
Devour.
Because top tree, you're risking eyes. And then what you do is you just aim for her wrist.
Would beam be an acceptable warlock super?
It would be okay. However, then you're changing your. It's not a one and done thing.
In here.
Did you say that?
In here.
Okay, it is here.
That's what I said.
Do blue light glasses mess with VTuber tracking? I don't know. Gonna find out.
Since we got 2 wells, I'm gonna pop mine early so we don't have to worry about these ads.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Do we even have a Titan right now?
Nope. I don't think so.
If that's the case, I can just switch. I'll just switch to my time.
It's fine. We should be
Well,
fine.
You'll have your Titan on the next go around.
Next well. Next well.
Last as long as possible. He's coming out.
Glasses in general, no, because I am currently wearing glasses. So I am blind as dick.
What? Someone shot an eye.
Run that back on the CCTV.
Anyone who has trouble with their tracking via glasses is just they don't have enough light to do the tracking. But I know the blue light ones will have the brief tint on them, so I'll figure it out. We'll make it work.
Okay, so do I stand right next to her hand and pop I know my bomb, or?
You can just from DPS and just roughly get it in area of her hand. Fine.
Okay. It ain't here, Chief.
It also depends on the program that they use as well, sometimes as well. I know VC Face has a couple of issues with glasses recognition. There it is. Yeah, the frames are a really big one too. So if you have thick frames on your glasses that counteract between your top of your eye and between your eyebrow, it loses track that way. Which the new glasses that I'm getting, I specifically picked out frames that have very thin, almost non-existent roundings to them. What the hell? Did I just... Deer killed me.
Oh, it's on me then, I guess.
I was following you and you just fucking sunk.
Yeah, I went the wrong direction. I don't know. My brain is all over the place. I don't know why you followed me.
Note to self, don't ever follow you. Got it.
I had faith, man. It's okay.
It's,
as long as
it's
someone
revenge.
makes it out, we can chain res.
It's revenge for the Goomba Stomp.
Bruh, you're putting so much pressure on me.
Yeah, you
just need one person to chain res. It's fine.
I am lost. I did
am
not
so
take the way
scared.
that I normally take.
He Goomba stomped me by proximity of getting me killed by Riven.
Oh, fuck, great. You know what? Play it safe.
You got this.
It'd be a shame if I. Oh, I'm dying. Oh no, I'm dying.
Drop your what? Drop your rift.
I didn't
You
have
already
it.
did, Riff.
Oh.
Alright, I promise I'll pay attention this time and go the right way.
I was
Yeah, please do.
following Deer, and I'm like, oh wow, is this some sort of like tricky like back way to get to the portal quicker by going through Riven's model?
Nope.
And just nope, all three of us just fucking die.
Yeah, no.
Something blind leading the blind.
Yeah. Something I was spaced out just like da 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 da. Life is like a hurricane.
Hello, Heart.
He must be
How are
ultra
you?
focused.
It's all the raids today, man. It's the last brain cell is overclocked right now.
Just dub the Saturday raids ultra focused raids with no meme.
We'll just have to like 5 p.m. is the cutoff for any raids. Just have to go back to doing Crucible. So I'm listening and I click.
It is time.
It is here?
It is here.
Alright.
My mouth feels like it's on fire.
Is there a reasoning for this?
I don't know. It just is. I'm crying.
Did you eat anything spicy?
I think I just bit the fuck out of the inside of my cheek.
That'll do it.
I'm surprised you didn't end after Deep Sun Crypt. I underestimated exactly how difficult this would be. Because I didn't know the new
I'm
meta.
also surprised.
I didn't know the new meta to do key farm, so that was partially my fault. But now we're
Fusions.
here, so, you know.
Fusions is the new meta for literally anything.
Thank you, Particle Deconstruction.
You're welcome.
Expecting her to be here by now.
Give her a minute, she'll pop after these ads.
Yeah.
There she is. Oh, that might have been off by a bit. I don't think that tether's working.
It is.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, well ran out. I see.
Yep, well ran out, but...
Oh,
that'll do it.
We ran out of HP.
Aw. Yeah, I popped well just a bit too early.
Let's say, why am I taking so much fucking damage? I thought somebody pushed me out of the well.
Revenge.
I do not have particle deconstruction, what was it called?
Only one person needs it. It's a buff that's
Ray
applied.
should have it on. So.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Most of them might actually.
Oh, taking my plate, huh? I see how
Yep.
it is.
God damn it. Now I have that stuck in my head.
What, the life, the hurricane thing?
Specifically Haru, dude. Man, I wonder what he's thinking about right now.
No, it's the one. It's he. Oh man, he's dialed in. He must be ultra focused. It's just life is like a hurricane. Oh.
What does this say? I can read. It's an instruction manual. Actually,
This is
no,
the
that's a
room.
fan fiction.
This is the room.
Well, you shot the Haru that can read. Oh god, this raid team is the Council of Harus with how our brain cells function.
Does that make Tonic
the
the
one
one that
that
can
knows?
read?
Yes, Tonic is
Yes.
the one that can read. It's a lot of pressure for him, but I think he can manage.
Dead.
I just see the sleeper rapid procking over here on my right.
Do we really need a rewatch 50% off?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Best
Anybody
3
who-
hours ever. Ooh, close.
All right, I'm focused. I got this.
If I keep Devour proc, I'll be fine.
What's healing?
Oh, of course I fell.
Hey, Roji, I have never gone this way before.
There's the way.
There's the way that I normally go, and I just can't seem to find it.
I was going the original way, and then apparently either I'm blind as dicks and didn't see the rock that I was supposed to jump on, or I just wasn't on the right platform. It's kind of hard to tell. Like, someone in chat said I was going the right way, and I'm like, I don't believe that. Nova bomb straight to the face.
For me.
Oh no! I heard what you said, Hunter. Shame on you.
I made this joke from the very beginning of the race. Hit the switch. Oh my god! This raid!
One more key to go.
And it becomes the hardest key.
I don't know, man. I think the first one was probably the hardest.
To be over.
Everyone go ahead and go back to orbit.
Make sure if you are needing your keys for 1K, you switch your characters.
Man, imagine not having 1K.
Couldn't be me.
Damn. Y'all hurt me.
I mean, that's how I feel about Vex.
Oh,
Couldn't
you don't
be
got
me.
Vex?
Yeah.
I'm with you there. I don't have Vex either.
What's the chances of getting help with 1K, like a raid team? I mean, essentially, to just get 1K, all you have to do is go to Wishwall, go to Riven, and escort the heart, and just cross your fingers that you open the right chest.
Alright, I'm loading in. Go in whenever. Whenever it's available, at least.
One of my friends is already 1345. What's wrong with him?
What? Wait, hold up.
I know that I'm friends. Oh wait, am I showing offline?
I was about to say,
Yeah.
we're friends, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm online.
Where?
You sure about that?
He's online, just not on Destiny.
The fuck? Okay, now I'm officially convinced that Destiny is trolling my friends list today.
It might just be because cross-platform and all that.
Yeah, it's been having issues since platform.
As far as raid team, my personal Discord, the Last City Discord, has an LFG that you can try and find people that are interested to run it quicker. But as of right now, we're doing another set of keys, and we're doing the heart run on next Saturday, and then trying to do a full Last Wish for people who have not experienced it yet at the end of the month.
Man, Dim is really slow right now.
Alright, I just went ahead and sent you an invite.
Are we friends? I thought we were rivals. FC. My greatest rival.
I mean, not basically the
And
same
now
thing.
Perry's disappeared from my friends list.
I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just a figment of everybody's imagination.
I'd believe it.
Yeah.
My mind!
She is known as Riven,
The only raid I've done is Deep Stone Crypt, and I did manage to get eyes. Want to do the others and maybe get Divinity and Mytho, but to be honest, I don't really care about doing. Mytho is really easy because Vogue is really easy. Divinity,
I'm sorry, I heard the curse word divinity run. No.
Yeah, I heard that curse. No thank.
But guys, we still have to get Hari his Divinity.
Nope.
Man, all of a sudden my
well,
computer's making some really weird sounds, and I have vacation time I need to take.
Wait,
this is
what? No,
This
I
is
had
the-
the checkpoint. What? Why did it give
Are
me
you
this?
on the right person?
This is my
is the
hunter.
right.
This is what
This
I got the checkpoint onto.
That's awkward. Well, back to the wall. Fuck.
I apologize.
Is she
Gosh.
crying, taking energy? What the fuck is she crying?
I can't take us. The leader has to take us.
Oops, apologies.
As he leaves.
Oh well, one of you is gonna randomly get leader. Let's see who it is, because I.
It's me.
Just take us to orbit. Stop
He's
fucking
got-
leaving, you fucking tools!
You can't stop me!
I have never seen so many people so fearsome over your fire team lead now.
Alright, I don't have an option to reset my checkpoint, so I don't know what to do.
Just pass lead. Fucking-
Basically what you do is you select the activity and then you hover over the little pin icon.
I'll help with Divinity. Hate the raid, but 95%
No,
of
yeah,
my
I mean,
peers at
I've-
Divin runs. That's the only
I
reason
saw
I
it, but
go
it
into
wouldn't let me
Garden.
do it.
The only reason to go to Garden.
Yeah,
I mean,
They
I mean,
shifted.
Go ahead.
So I was gonna say normally the reason why most people will play old raids is because the RG aspect of getting the raid exotic. However, Bungie just moved the RG aspect of Divinity out of the raid and into LFG. You have to RG whether or not you're gonna actually find a group willing to do Divinity.
That's pretty much it.
I feel like it's the most cursed exotic.
I'll do a fucking divinity run.
It's
But
not
I'm not there for
even.
divinity run.
It's not
I'm just
even
there
that
'cause
the.
of the-
It's not even that the raid is that hard. It's just if you get bugged at the last boss like we did, you have to start over from the start of the raid. Like that's just. It's so bad.
I mean, I love that raid, so I don't know.
The moment you realize that your tethers are glitched in that raid, it's all downhill from there.
Oh no.
I had a friend ask me, the person that used Div in Deep Stone Crypt, if I ever ran Guardian of Salvation.
So question.
Mm-hmm.
I saw this meme, and I want your guys' opinion on it. You know how the Hive are gonna be able to use powers, right? Light powers. What if the raid boss uses just fucking well?
It's immune phase, is it just drops a well?
Drops a well.
Open the door.
Drops a well.
Your boy's back. Welcome back, Lucky.
And then his Atheon, right? Instead of having that fucking gun arm, he just pops golden gun, and just looks at you.
I think someone made the meme about that, about Savathun being a Dawnblade warlock.
I would say I know that whenever we were first talking about the Hive Guardians, one of the first things I said was like, yeah, it's all fun and games until a fucking golden gun acolyte just fucking one shots you from across the map.
No, it's all about that Thunder Crash Thrall.
The fact that the fucking
That Thunder
the
Crash
fuck up.
scream.
What the fuck? Shut the fuck up! You're bringing up PTSD now. Well, the fact that they use Cade's super against us is like, you bitch.
It's not quite it's not quite a Blade Barrage, but it's similar in flavor.
If they use the actual supers, then that's when I get scared.
All I know is I like the Knight's shield throw a lot better than I like the Titan shield throw. They have two shields.
You're slow.
Oh, mighty wish wall, we meet again. How unfortunate.
I became very familiar with this during the last time we had to bake cookies and give them to Riven.
I don't remember ever having to do that.
That was my bad. I apologize.
It was during the last dawning. You could bake Riven cookies, but you had to actually get 2 Riven into her.
Yeah, I remember doing that.
I would just remember baking a whole bunch of cookies for Riven. It almost like it was Final Fantasy 14. I was doing leave quests. Just bake a whole bunch of cookies and then just one time with the wish wall input and just go to Riven.
That was pretty much it.
Well, apparently video game developers think cookies are worth a lot of money because the amount of games I've played where you can turn cookies into loot is
Well, like their cookies, man. What supers do we have this round? What is our comp?
I still got golden.
Bubble.
I could run well if we need it.
Yeah, we need it.
Okay.
I'm still running.
Oh. Alright, well, I'll be right back while you guys are doing this.
Snake, bird, snake.
Top one over here. That.
Yes.
That's it. That's
Yes.
it. That's it.
Hit it before someone throws a grenade.
I'm not risking it.
Any good time to try and get help with snagging 1K or maybe keys? The weekends. We won't be doing Bog and Deepstone immediately on Saturday. Our priority focus will be getting the other keys and doing the heart run. And given that we have a lot of people who have never ran the heart before, it'll probably take an hour just to do the heart layout.
I just need a refresher, honestly. I need Helmo Saint 14. Fuck. What tree is it again for the bubble?
Top tree.
It's top tree. I've already got one.
It's top tree for bubble.
Need a Helmo Saint 14?
No.
Nope.
Got it from. Wait, hold up. There. Doggy daycare? Kennel
gotta hold it.
cough. Oh no. Wait, I thought isn't most boarding for dogs you have to have their vaccines already for stuff like that? Does the boarding that you go to not require the fucking I forget what it's called. It's not the distemper. The dog influenza that's supposed to prevent kennel cough?
Question.
Answer. Commission. Jeez.
What's
I'm
going
sorry,
on now?
Lucky. His puppo's got diagnosed with kennel cough.
Aw, that sucks.
Is that just like the flu or?
It's essentially the dog flu, yeah. If it's not properly treated, it can be a pretty irksome
bad.
thing.
I forgot to swap to well.
But
before
apparently I've
round.
been letting dogs
You
in
should
without
be
it.
fine.
Shit, I'm an aggressive dog mom. I would press charges if they don't take fucking.
I'd be sending them the vet bill.
Mm-hmm.
I've had too many fucking dogs at this point. I just need like a break.
You say the weekends, but it's Saturday. I know how to do the heart and run, but never got 1K on all my clears. Saturday's the weekend, bro.
Eventually,
Sure,
one of these
use the last
Saturdays, I'll
one
get that
for
text method
fate.
class.
Is everyone here? Are we?
Yeah.
Go.
I'm.
If dog ain't treated, they go into the forest. Nepsy!
God damn, Nepsy.
I swear to God.
Pepsi, you keep talking shit, we don't put you in the forever box.
I'm gonna take around back.
You know.
Nepsy about to go the way of Old Yeller.
Yeah.
I just want to talk.
No, Mama, it's my dog. I'll put him down.
Yeah, but it has to be Perry to do it because it's Perry's.
I'm gonna lead Nepsy with the monkey leash.
No, guys, it's this room. Don't go to the other one.
It is this room. Everyone get in here.
I hope I get super energy fast enough. Or else
did you
we
not
don't
rally?
have well. No, I did, but I forgot to swap off top tree.
Oh.
Hold up.
Well, we have 2 wells, right?
That being said, well is nice for the second part.
Good soup. Good soup.
Oh, I'm in soup.
What do you mean you're at soup?
I mean, I'm at soup.
I should add that.
For all the jokes, I've never watched that Abridged series.
You okay, next Abridged series is gonna be Code Mint.
I don't know.
I
don't
have
know
my
if
well.
it's-
I was gonna say I was hoping the next Abridged series was gonna be Sword Art Online, because that shit's amazing.
I mean, realistically, it has to be Hellsing Abridged because we're right there around that time.
Oh, that's true.
Other.
Missed it by that much.
Yeah, I whiffed my first shot.
Oof.
My first shot was early
Yeah, 'cause
and
we've-
ended up, yeah.
We did.
Well, I say that, but I'm top of TS, so.
Then we've
I don't know
done
how
Fate
y'all-
Stay.
y'all
We've done
doing so much
Free.
DPS. Then again, I don't have my catalyst for my thing.
I'll say my favorite thing about the SAO bridge is just the Kirito's right foundation.
Oh yeah, that's so fucking amazing.
Kirito is
Alright.
always right foundation.
I watch.
The thing with Sword Art, the thing with Sword Art and
I see
Attack
how
on
it's gonna be,
Titan
Ray.
is they're gonna take longer than the average like 3 to 4 hours that took the other 2.
Yeah, they're like full length episodes.
Yeah.
They're solid like 30 minutes.
We would have
Wait,
to
there's a
break that into a couple of days.
Yeah, Hellsing Bridge is also going to
Is
take a
Fate
bit.
more than 5 episodes yet? I think they're on episode 7.
That's
you guys
right.
do-
Something Woody is doing Fate, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, their Fate one's amazing.
2 episodes per day.
I need to
something like
watch that.
Perry, have you watched the
Only
Goblin
I
Slayer
can-
abridged?
Only I can call my dreams stupid. Your dreams are stupid.
Perry, have you seen the Goblin Slayer abridged?
I have both episodes. Can't
There's
wait.
more than 2. There's
Yeah,
there's more than 2.
Wait, there's more than 2 now?
Oh, there's a
been
lot
more-
more.
There's
Yeah.
been more than 2 for a while. For
Yeah,
a
it's like
long
episode
time.
7.
Are you really?
Is that
Yeah.
also still is that Team 4-star or is that
No,
something?
no, no,
Woody?
no.
No, that's Grimjack.
I was about to say it's.
Ah.
I can't remember if it was Grimjack or if it was Toothbrush.
Did you
Am I
see what
dropping my well
Grimjack's...
first?
This ain't the room.
Oh, I will
This
drop
ain't
first
it.
as well.
It ain't it. By the way, Perry, Grimjack just announced their next project. It's Demon Slayer abridged.
Yes.
Oh god.
I'm pretty sure the first episode of that is out.
It's about to be out. They just did the preview.
'Cause the thing with it, like something Witty is also doing Hero abridged, right? But I'm not.
Yeah, My Hero Bridge.
I'm not really a fan of the direction
Yeah.
that the Hero one's going in.
I couldn't. I saw their first episode of the My Hero Bridge, and I couldn't disassociate Kirito from Deku. I could not do it.
Well, it's not even that because he even does the she. Is it she? I can't remember if it's a dude or a chick that does Kirito's voice, but they do the same voice for Shiro in Fate Stay, but you can still enjoy it. And I'm not getting the enjoyment out of the My Hero one that they're doing.
All right.
Bubble.
It's already there.
Okay. Didn't realize.
No tether?
It's there. I might have missed.
I'm doing 20k with Sleeper.
Yeah, it went underneath. It was like at her armpit.
Yeah, you should be doing about 90k with Sleeper.
No, I'm doing 50s.
It's a dude. Asuna does Sakura's voice in Fate as well.
Did you pop it too early, I think? Because you didn't, because of the thing?
No, I went for her chin, but there was a fucking thrall in front of me, so I had to like course correction. So I think it just went too further away.
Also, I'm not sure if I actually managed to grab the bubble there. Oh well.
Fine, I'll go to the other fucking platform.
Yeah, this is my platform. You get over there.
There's a lot of good bridges out there in between that and watching movies, because I know this week is gonna be Record Lotus War on Thursday.
I need to take out some time out of my day and watch Black Dynamite.
That's great. It's good.
What is that?
It's a old movie, and it got turned into a cartoon on Adult Swim, and they're both fucking great.
Oh, is that why Adult Swim was trending?
Oh, this is a long time
I'm getting killed. It ain't here. I'm dead.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Just run, book it. We can make it.
Just gonna have to enter that place like guns a blazing.
Yeah. I know there's a second bubble.
Yeah, I have to binge through Goblin because I think I've only seen the first 2 episodes.
One of my favorite things that they did with the Goblin Slayer Abridged is when he's in his armor, he's absolutely insane.
And when he's out of it,
he's actually like a calm, collected person.
Goblins.
Yeah. Alright, honestly, I don't know what... Wait, you saw episode 2, right? So does that mean that you saw the scene where he snaps?
Yes.
Or... Okay. I honestly don't know which one I prefer, if I prefer the actual version or the abridged version. Because they're both really good.
What is that? Wait.
We fucked up.
Wrong?
She was in here, and then when I got in here, she was immediately leaving.
Oh, so it
Yeah.
was wrong.
Yeah, so it was.
Yeah, I was fucking too preoccupied with not dying.
Oh, that is stab. I'll show you a real stab.
I'm just waiting for Chainsaw Man to come out and the fucking internet igniting.
Alright, did you watch Chainsaw Man in a nutshell?
No, you get out of here, Rain.
No.
I was here first.
It's my plate.
I know
It's always been my
absolutely nothing about Chainsaw Man except for everybody hyping it up.
Chainsaw Man is fucking great.
Power is best, girl.
Power supremacy. Power supremacy.
Facts. See, I've already read all the manga, and my wife, now that it got announced as an anime, has been going back and reading it, and she just keeps looking at me and she's like, "Am I gonna be sad in this chapter?" I'm like, "Don't worry about it, just read the fucking book."
I've
only watched the first episode, but I finally fucking started Vantianas.
I've heard it's good.
Vanitas?
God, it is so fucking pretty.
Shit. Vanitas is amazing.
It ain't this room.
It ain't this room. It ain't this room.
I think episode 9 comes out like today or like
yesterday. I've only watched the first episode.
So good.
But goddamn.
So good.
It's disgusting how pretty it is, and we still won't be getting a Pandora Hearts remake, which is so stressful.
Just wait until you see the scenes with Jean and Vanitas.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've read it. It's amazing.
Wait, what anime?
Vanitas.
Never
The
study of Vanitas.
Case study of Vanitas, yeah.
Never heard of it.
So Perry, what is the anime manga review stream happening?
Oh yeah.
I don't watch
What's the channel
enough.
point?
I don't watch and read enough anime lately to really do it.
I just want to see the chat and the conversation devolve into pure chaos as we start to argue about shit.
Just end up watch partying Vanitas.
God.
End of Evangelion.
I refuse to watch Evangelion. I hate that anime with a goddamn passion.
God damn it.
We should do One Piece? No. Absolutely
Yes.
I'll be dead
Yes.
before I'll be dead before we get through it.
Misfit of Demon King Academy. We
No,
didn't
I'm
finish
good.
that one.
I'm
I
good.
I
Hard pass.
started it. It's actually not that bad.
I got like 10 or 20. I got like 10 chapters into the manga, and I was like, I'm done with this. Goodbye.
Like, I thought I wasn't gonna like it because of the stupid spiel of, oh man, we have a baby. Oh my god, he's a teenager in 2 days. You're growing up so fast. I'm like, what the fuck?
If you would to watch something that, like, not something like that, but have you ever read the manga Ocean no Koi?
Mm-mm.
So the premise is this guy is a doctor and he's a huge fan of an idol. The idol comes to him. Turns out she's pregnant with twins. He's like, all right, I'll make sure that your kids are delivered healthy and safe and everything like that.
Okay.
Him and this other fan of the idol both die and are then born as her children. But they keep their memories, so at like 2 years old, they're talking to their mom and convince her that, they're gods.
This ain't it?
Excuse me, what?
Yeah. It's a fucking weird story.
You know what? Just the whole idea of someone dying and then getting pregnated as the child has been an absolute, like, that whole premise has been destroyed for me.
It has, and that's part of the reason why it's fucking ridiculous, because they play off a lot of those... Nanashi.
What?
Yeah.
Nanashi did a stream where he read the entirety of Sonic High School, and let me tell you, there was a moment in there that I was just... It was something.
Oh. My stomach just sank. Oh, this hurts.
One of the characters was teen pregnant. Knuckles got in a fight with one of the characters. Knuckles died, but Knuckles came back as her pregnated baby? I can't see.
Who hit the
Can't see either.
I couldn't see.
She's coming out really early right here.
It's because we're shorter on time here.
No, I mean normally there's a few, like a little longer of a duration for us to kill ads down here. I feel.
I was like permanently stuck in a Taken bubble. Sonic High School was a horror. It I'll just leave it at this. He was able to do the first 5 chapters on stream, and then the last up to 24 chapters of it had to be done in Discord because otherwise he would have got banned.
Sonic High School, my stomach just drops. I get sick.
I don't know who here is familiar with My Immortal, the Harry Potter
Shut up.
fanfic.
Shut up!
But it makes My Immortal look like a bitch.
Dude, shut up. Why are you bringing shit up? I locked these memories away. Shut up.
It's cool. I'll just go back to therapy for another 6 months. It's fine. I got that. I'll be fine.
For the anniversary event, we'll just run.
This ain't it. This ain't it.
We'll revisit 50 Shades of Earl Grey. It'll be fine.
Dude, you're making me break out into hives. Shut up. This is bad.
You mean you don't want to listen to Jay-Z Catsby again?
I hope whatever exotic you shoot for next, you never get it.
Only one I'm missing is Malfeasance.
I hope you never get it.
It's a quest
yes.
she's gonna get eventually. She just needs to fucking.
Not necessarily. If she's stuck on the invading part.
No one. Dude, that's the thing though. That's a whole.
It's
that's
not even the invading part. I just need fucking moats right now.
Then play Gambit.
No.
That's on you then.
Like a baka. ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
Okay, who keeps shooting the eye?
Wasn't me this time.
I don't think it was me.
I shoot tether and I shot one thing of 1K before I put this out. find a way to fit the scientific daughter and dog from Fullmetal Alchemist into one picture. There's an easy way to do that.
I think it was bad. Alright, that scene in Full Metal and when Hughes' daughter was asking why they were putting her dad in the dirt. Those two scenes broke me. Anything involving kids in anime just fucking breaks my heart.
Man, don't watch Anohana.
No, I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, no. No. Oh no, actually, better one. Don't watch Grave of the Fireflies. That shit will ruin you.
So what you're saying is I gotta watch all this shit because I know for a
Actually,
fact-
watch season 2 Clannad. It has a great scene in it. It has some snow.
So
You know what? Madoka Magica, just throw that in there too.
Let me say, alright, I watched all of Madoka, right? I watched all of it and then I watched the movie. I didn't cry out of all of it, but
What was
when
the
Madoka's
other
little brother said Madoka's name and her imaginary friend, it's the room, it's this room. That's when I started crying. And my
Promised
girl
Netherland isn't
was
very
like-
sad as much as it is just corrupted. I wish the second season was better.
I hated Promised Neverland. I don't care if Norman and me share a name. I hated that fucking anime.
I like the first season, but the second season gonna get shit on.
Fail.
Like I said, man, if the kid thing will make you cry, yeah, Grave of the Fireflies. If you haven't watched it, it will absolutely ruin your day.
Isn't it like literally the darkest Studio Ghibli movie that there is?
It's the only dark Studio Ghibli movie there is, but yeah,
that
it's
was very early bubble.
It's fine. We got second bubble.
Yeah.
You guys are absolute monsters. I'm trying to remember. There was Anohana and there's another one, and I can't remember.
Your Lie in April's another sad one.
Yeah, that's a sad one.
I want to eat your pancreas. Will fuck up some people.
Classic Memories is also a pretty sad one.
Classic Memories is one.
I love Classic Memories though.
Don't do it. Ooh.
How?
What?
How?
She is not enjoying us here today.
I think we just ruined Calibird's day. I think they're just currently sliding just deeper into depression.
Do you think that if I hit her with the melting point plus everything else would have stacked?
No, melting point does not stack with tether is the thing.
Yeah, Garden of Words is another one.
Garden of Words is really good though.
Yeah.
Then what
like
if my melting point and Pyra so switch to fucking Golden Gun then?
We have a the tether is going to be better generally. Because in order to do melting point, you actually have to melee her hand, which means you have to run all the way to the hand and then all the way back.
I mean, I do the least amount of damage.
There was one of, I'm trying to figure out what the other one was called. Something of the Sea, like Lullaby of the Sea or something like that.
A lull in the sea, I believe.
Is that the one with the kids in the ruins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the one with the
Yeah.
fish knee?
That one fucked me up.
Silent Voice. That's another sad one.
Yep, I seen that one.
But that one's also really heartfelt. Like that one will also make you feel good though. Like that one's got a really touching story. It's just really sad for parts, but.
Pancreas would have been better if the story kept to the actual Forever box.
Real life story.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. When I was a little kid, fucking, I think it's called the Apocalypto. Made me cry for some reason. There's nothing sad in that movie. It just made me cry.
Angel Beats. I'm gonna mess up a lot of people here. Angel Beats was boring for me.
It's in this room.
I couldn't finish it because I was bored.
Angel Beats just takes a really weird turn at the end. It's one of those things where I feel like the last bit of it was really rushed, but really good.
Fucking No Game No Life needs to come back, please. Season 2.
Nope.
It'll never happen.
It's the Firefly of anime, man. We're never gonna get it. And when we do, it's just gonna be too late, and it's gonna be a really shitty season 2.
Have you ever seen Outlaw Star?
I've been meaning to. I've never watched Outlaw Star, and I haven't watched Black Lagoon, which I'm supposed to be starting
Black
later.
Lagoon is really good.
You heathen!
I was gonna say
Black
Outlaw
Lagoon
Star
is so good.
Outlaw Star is literally the inspiration and the template for Firefly. Somebody did a a little like scene by scene analysis and realized that Firefly is literally a copy of Outlaw Star.
Oh, was that too high? No. Okay, good.
Oh, you
We
bitch!
are barely getting it, dude.
He fucking put on some mods that upgrade my fucking reload speed for these guns.
Was it no game, no life season?
We have
announced already?
Lunafaction.
No.
We don't need any mods for reload.
Rain, you're on Warlock, right?
Yes.
Go up over to bottom tree Nova.
Bottom tree Nova, I can do that.
Yep, and then just aim for her wrist.
Death Parade was a really good one. I wouldn't really say that it was sad, but it definitely has a very pleasing like art direction.
Yeah, Death Parade I enjoyed so much. I did not rally, although it said
that
delayed.
Opening is so good.
The opening is so good. I do want a second season of Death Parade because I feel like that has really high potential.
It would be really good. Thing is, I don't think they could really make it.
I don't think
They
they
didn't-
can carry.
Yeah, they didn't really leave it open for a second season.
Okay.
The ending felt like final.
But between
Like,
that,
conclusive.
aside from the after scene credit with the girl and the old man, they have it left off as if something can happen.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, there's more to the story, but it's in a whole different arc. That's it.
That ain't this room. What was I gonna say? I know I watched that parade, but I didn't completely erase it from my memory because it didn't really impact me that much.
Made in Abyss is one of the ones that I have to watch that I hear will really fuck you up.
Yep, I seen it.
My friend has the manga for Made in Abyss, and it's a bunch of like pseudo lolly porn. It's weird. It's not actually porn. It's just naked children for some reason, or near naked children, from what I remember him saying.
I don't know about the nudity. I just know that it has it. It's a very gory.
The deeper you go, the deeper in the hole you go, the more fucked it gets.
Like I would honestly love a good fucking new gen
Okay,
horror
bubble
anime.
Is it Shiki, the one with the vampires?
I fucking love Shiki.
I need to watch it.
I own that bitch on DVD, and I don't own a lot of physical anime.
I'm hitting 57. Something from.
I think Tether
I'm
is
hitting
too
44.
low.
Either Tether was too low, or Tether hit before the particle deconstruction.
No, I think the Tether just ended up hitting too low that time.
Dude, why am I hitting so low in damage?
No.
It's definitely Tether misplacement. That was my bad.
Also, Rin, you can do the Nova Bomb a bit preemptively because it does a lot.
I didn't know where her hand was. I haven't paid attention to it before.
Shiki is a good
Vaguely
one.
on those stairs.
Shiki's the one with the
age is
vampires,
shown by
right?
you owning it on DVD and not on Blu-ray. Yeah, Shiki was the one with the vampires. Another is a really good small horror series one.
It was. Another wasn't that bad.
Let's see.
Let's see, was alright.
I started watching it and then just dropped it in, like in episode 2.
Let's see took me a lot to bear through.
I think it's more on the slasher side of the horror genre. I mean, you also have pretty much anything from Junji Ito. That shit is all just terrifying.
This alright. The anime for it, the manga. The manga is something else. Oh, I was
she's
fucking
already
lied.
here.
I lied.
Oh. Just wipe it.
I can't believe you failed us.
She said as she misses Tether how many times? Don't test me.
Hit me.
She doesn't have the balls.
Tanya was okay. I wasn't as much of
Tanya's
a fan
alright.
of it as much as the husband was.
Tanya's
Careful
good.
with
Tanya's good. But as far as from that studio, I like Overlord better.
Overlord's
Overlord
really
was
good.
really good.
It's got another season and a movie coming out this year.
Season
Yeah.
4
Does
when?
it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Season 4 when?
It's coming out like I think they said this year. It should be a part of the winter season.
Alright, out of all the openings,
Things
I
that are
think opening
coming
1
out.
is my favorite.
The studio that runs Overlord said they didn't drop it. It's just they're a small studio, so they can't take on multiple projects at a time, and so some of their seasons are more spaced out than other studios.
But they got a good one on their hands. Overlord is super nice.
Yeah.
How about that season 2 of Shield Hero this upcoming spring?
Dude, there's so much good stuff coming out.
I'm excited for more Shield Hero. I was invested in that one.
I love Shield Hero so much.
It's in here.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Do you want to take my job then? Do you want to take this job?
Nah, I'm good. I've been
much does it
enjoying
pay?
Spring.
It pays you nothing, and it gives you fucking hatred from the raid group.
Yeah, it pays you nothing but salt by the bucket.
Shield Hero is going into season 2. It is.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I forget what I was reading it, but the site that I was reading it on just didn't update it, so I was like, damn, I guess I'm done.
Yeah, season 2 of Shield Hero actually got delayed until next year. It was supposed to air this fall.
Yeah.
Rip.
Yeah, COVID hit fucking some of those animation studios like a fucking
hard.
Because they couldn't work from home. Like some of the smaller ones just couldn't work from home.
Yeah.
They didn't have the money to like field their to like help those guys get equipment and stuff.
Yeah.
I popped it fucking early because I thought that was the last one.
Yeah, it's fine. It always goes left, center, right. So.
Other.
Already in.
I think Tether might have hit early because I'm only hitting 57k.
I should have hit her chin when she was targetable.
No, you want to hit it a bit after. You don't want to pop it immediately.
Yeah, because if you apply Tether first, then we can't apply particle deconstruction.
Because I've been waiting for her to become targetable for it. Have devs added toggle block yet? Coming back to Destiny 2. I don't know.
If only they didn't nerf fucking Outbreak Perfected.
I don't think I've ever blocked anybody in Destiny before.
My blacklist on 14 is extensive. It is a book.
If you're updated on the manga of My Hero, the next one's gonna slap. Like, I haven't even watched this season of My Hero.
I need to.
I have a very strong and I have a very lengthy opinion as to why I'm not the biggest fan of My Hero.
Like
something Naruto 2.0 or something. I don't know.
No, it's got a lot to do with like characters and like some of the.
This is the room.
And some of the storytelling that's happening in there, like I'm just like, this is. I don't know. There's some parts that
with
just don't
melee
click
weapons.
with.
Are you talking about 3-peaking?
Blocking with melee weapons? You've always been able to block with melee weapons, haven't you?
Yeah.
In D2, yeah.
You can press and hold a designated button that you bind.
Vivi was gorgeous.
Go ahead and throw your Nova Bomb, Rain. B. Last.
Just wait.
Go ahead, Tether. There we go, that's better.
You
oh,
bitch!
Come on.
Me 3
On charge with light. Maybe that'll help.
Not holding the button. I just mean toggling it. Not that I know of. No.
Yeah. I don't think that would ever be a thing of just hitting a button and just blocking until you hit the button again, because blocking consumes melee energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buddies in Discord, we're gonna watch episode 1 and we ended up marathoning Vivi. Vivi was very, very well done. Very well done. And if anyone here hasn't watched it, Vivi yet, I highly recommend it. Like, Vivi is probably on my list for, anime of the year, realistically.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Direct. If you want to continuously block while using a sword, then you're probably doing something wrong with your gameplay.
Oh, with Keeper. Wait, no. What's the one for the Titan? The Honor.
It's I don't know, but it's a useless exotic. I feel.
You could do some funny stuff with it in Prophecy.
Oh, I'm sure.
Stronghold. That's the one.
Oh, and Odd Taxi. Odd Taxi was a really good one, and I know it takes a minute, the first 2 episodes, to get through. If you can get past the first 2 episodes, I promise you it's worth it.
It is this room.
Please grant us a mercy, Riven.
I put on structural light, so let's see if that just bumps up my damage a bit.
Still need to see Odd Taxi fell behind on the summer. Like, that's an issue that I have with anime, like, nowadays, too. It's just so much of it comes out too quickly to really binge much. On.
You bitch!
Oh, this is frustrating.
I need that.
I heard we're getting all of Stone Ocean dropped on Netflix before they air it in Japan.
How many
What is
titles
that?
do we have?
We got 3. I mean, we got 2.
Stone Ocean is the 6th part of JoJo.
Oh yeah, because it became a Netflix exclusive. They're Netflix is pumping money into the studio now.
They saw the money and they said, yeah.
I never got into JoJo.
I refused to watch JoJo after the first episode. I literally cannot handle Dio killing JoJo's dog. I fundamentally refuse to accept any more JoJo after that.
You missed out.
But the memes, Rain. The memes.
I'll meme you.
This is the room.
This whole Riven thing has been a meme.
It really has.
This whole Riven thing is making me tired.
Everything's looking the same.
It's almost 1 AM for me, bro. I want to go to bed.
Those are weak numbers. Those are weak numbers.
Holding Genji captive.
I haven't slept for 2 days. How is that weak numbers?
Oh, what?
You gotta push those numbers up higher, man. You gotta
Those are
hit
rookie
that
numbers.
three-
Those are
Yeah,
rookie
you
numbers.
Been here for 84 years.
I mean, my longest staying awake has been 3 days, and I do not recommend it.
My longest has been a week, and never again.
That's what I was
Never.
saying. Isn't what the 5th or 6th day is when you proc hallucinations?
No, that's like the 3rd day. If you've been decently awake the whole time, that's when.
Yeah. Does wrecking through the Mojave Desert count as decently awake? So
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Yes. Johnny Guitar. I love that game so much. Question. Are you with the bell, with the bear, or the bull?
Bread.
on.
Bread.
Damn it.
What are we doing wrong?
I don't care for my fucking keys at this point. 1K can fuck itself. I'm gonna switch to Hunter for another Nighthawk. I can't be bothered. I wanna get
The
this shit done.
champion we needed. After this, I'm probably just gonna go fucking farm up the catalyst for my gun.
Yeah,
Listen to using
very
sleeper
right,
again.
If you guys want to go ahead and stop here, we have the checkpoint. We can try and do it before reset.
Dude.
We'll just have to bring in, I know Tonic already has his last wish, Cashel has his last wish, Keyblade has his last wish. We can just bring in and just do Golden Gun spam. Just one well, one Titan, the rest Hunters, or something like that. Because I don't know why we're consistently getting that itty bitty little smidge.
See, that catalyst, I think, will literally throw you up from 4.5.
Oh yeah, it will. It definitely will.
Or 450 up to about 650.
It gets better after the first season. Watching an entire season is rough to get into a show, though.
I mean...
Yeah, and One Piece gets good after the first year.
He's
Imagine
That's
an
what
anime
everyone
get
says.
categorized by years, not seasons.
Fun fact, I believe that the entirety of the actual of One Piece, like in universe, takes less than
I mean, if you guys just want to watch something forever and ever, just watch
end
Case
universe.
Closed.
The end universe thing is like they've been 2-year time skips and shit like that. They've been going on for a while. So
Yeah,
even in
they've had time
universe,
skips.
it's been years. I think they've had 2 time skips, and both of those time skips have been like a year to 2 years.
I think there's even one that's there's one I think that's like 5 years actually.
I don't know about that one.
Just watch Sesame Street.
Oh yeah, the dude Oda.
Peppa
Oda.
Pig.
Cory in the House?
Oh, don't talk to me about
No,
Peppa
don't
Pig.
talk
Cory's
about
the
Cory.
best anime.
Don't talk about Cory. That man did some stuff.
Peppa Pig, fuck me. That shit haunts my dreams.
Canyon.
I forget where I heard it, but I'll Peppa punch you in the fucking mouth.
No, because I'm a British boy. The amount of haha, look at the Peppa Pig in funny UK accent just makes me want to cry.
Alright. Good. We ready? We're gonna hope that we can get that little smidgen.
I don't have super or heavy, so we might have to.
You should be able after enough orbs with us doing stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
It'll just be
Oh,
delayed.
no.
Purge the cowardly dog.
I'm so sad Muriel died.
No, I'm not even
Wait,
gonna
what?
lie. Courage the Cowardly Dog was nightmare fuel for children.
I grew up on Courage.
Yeah,
Did you watch Invader Zim?
I loved Invader Zim.
Yeah, it was great. It was just fucked up.
Yay?
This ain't the room.
Ain't the room.
Debated.
No, but the woman who played Muriel passed away this year.
Yeah.
That's depressing.
Her last work is the Courage and Scooby-Doo crossover.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing. I forgot the Scooby Courage crossover existed.
Wait, Adventure Time? Question mark?
No, there's an
Get into
actual
Adventure Time.
There's an actual Courage the Cowardly Dog and Scooby-Doo crossover movie.
God, it was Adventure Time. What was the other, like, just... I couldn't get
Misadventures
into
of
it.
Flapjack?
Flapjack!
God, Flapjack was nightmare fuel.
I couldn't get into him. Like, bleh.
Don't forget Chowder, by the way.
Chowder was a golden.
I refuse to acknowledge that Chowder was a thing. The only good cartoon that came out of that generation of cartoons was Regular Show.
Regular Show was pretty good.
This is not good. Nope.
We could probably have done that if I had heavy
we're
ammo.
still...
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still here, Ari.
We're trying our damnedest, okay?
Suffering.
Wanna get this
We'll
last
succeed.
fucking key.
We'll succeed.
Chainsaw Man will get through part 1 of the first season, or will they have to split it up?
Chainsaw Man will be multiple seasons if they continue it. The manga's total length, I think, as of right now, is like 99 to 100 chapters.
Didn't it end?
We all thought it. No,
No,
okay,
it-
so
it says
it was
end of
supposed to
Act 1.
end, and then the author decided to actually continue the story. Eventually, he hasn't said when, but at the end of the last chapter, it said now concluding public security arc. Next arc will be the school arc. So there is supposed to be another story arc coming out. We just don't know fucking when.
It is here. Boys and girls, it is here.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
If I am wrong, let Kibo himself, a buff version of Kibo, strike me down.
Ugandan Kibo?
Yes.
Ugandan Kibo!
I still have to finish that drawing.
By the way, did anybody else notice that we actually are getting Ugandan Knuckles for the new Sonic movie?
Wait, what?
Idris Elba was born in Uganda.
Yeah.
If he says, "Do you know the way?" I'm gonna cry.
I hope there is a
There's
Sonic.
You
There is no way they
underestimate the
don't
man
add
who's
that.
directing the Sonic movies.
Dude, not only that, but Ben Schwartz is also one of the guys who helps write it. Same with Jim Carrey. Like, oh, dude, there's gonna be a behind the scenes, like, deleted scene that's just gonna be pure fucking meme gold.
Get ready.
Hey.
Please, big dragon lady. I just want a key. Just
My
want
damage
a
was
key.
way low there, so
Maybe if she sits on my face, it'll work.
Who does
Perry,
this
Perry,
benefit?
Perry tethered right in front of me as I shot Golden Gun and just took my Golden Gun.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
So you're the
Harry
reason
is
I thought-
throwing confirmed.
I didn't have my 1K reloaded either, and then I ended up whiffing half of one charge into the actual bubble. That was just...
You kind of smell.
If I throw my grenade to the side before she spawns.
Shut the fuck up.
ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
Okay.
That early.
No, it's fine.
When the raid goes on too long and Perry just wants to be done with it.
Fucking audio.
This ain't it. Yeah, this ain't it.
You kind of smell.
What the?
Like
He
a
wasn't showed up
baka.
yet, so I guess I'm right.
ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
At this point, they're all losing their minds. Accurate. Have you tried throwing more grenades? Actually, you might be onto something.
If mayhem was a thing in this raid,
Dude, I've been saying they need to give us like a mayhem week, like just one raid or dungeon that week that is like just with mayhem mode enabled, just to see the shenanigans.
do you have an idea how many times,
Master
how many?
Templar, the strategy is basically make it artificial mayhem.
Oh, hello. That's a little earlier than I expected. Oh, that. How is the
Finally.
accidental
God.
tether? How is
Not
the
die.
accidental tether gonna be the
Because
one?
Perry has been pulling this, throwing this whole time and whiffing her tethers.
No
Dude,
one
I
fuck
thought
up,
I hit her
please.
square between the fucking eyes that time. I held my breath. Let me go.
Nico's saying it's time
Oh, yeah,
for dinner.
that's right. You can just jump right up here.
Who
It's
pushed me?
true.
Wait, where are we going?
Don't follow us.
Jump
Don't
up
follow
here.
Us.
That's
Up
the way that I
here.
was originally going. That's the way I went the very first time.
This is the way I usually go, but I forget. I
Yeah.
haven't done this raid in so long.
My room was dark, so I could, or my room was really bright, so and this area is dark, so I just couldn't really see it.
Kawabunga.
Much faster.
Yeah.
Disoriented.
Actually,
Hit her. Hit her in the mouth.
Immune.
Not to the golden gun.
Get in here and get weapons of light.
What that mouth do?
They do a lot.
Yeah, that's what that do.
I know.
Alright, that only took an hour.
Longer than an hour.
Who's ready for heart run?
Nope.
Nope.
Not today. Not here. Not me.
Imagine if Scourge of the Past was still in the game and having to farm fucking Anarchy again.
Why would you say that?
The mouth is a cluck knife.
Oh.
If so, Varix would say the audio would be like, "You smell like a baka." Yes, insert necessary in here. I'll see what I can convince Conga to do.
Eren, yay.
I'm fucking leaving this raid before someone picks up the heart. Goodbye.
I'm out.
I'm gone.
Y'all are terrible people.
Wait, you can pick up the heart?
That's how you initiate the next phase.
How do you pick it up, though?
Only one person in particular can hold it.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, look, watch this.
Oh god, it's
Watch
it's
this.
7:40.
Oh man.
Damn,
And
that
just
was
like that,
great.
everybody's evening was ruined.
I don't know what you're talking about. I spent a whole day doing fucking water glass. That
Oh
hurt me.
man.
Back when I miss Callus so much.
Now, imagine if we would have had to have done the entire ring. Those.
Oh, we
That
would.
raid is-
We probably still would have been stuck at the vault by now if we even made it to the vault.
Do y'all
That
even
rate-
do people even know how to read the vault?
Tonic knows how to read the vault.
So the Haru that can read. Got it.
Uh huh.
Please, can you please change his nickname in the Discord to the Haru that can read?
I can. I'll see how long it takes for him to realize it.
Oh god, that's gonna be great.
Is he in the stream?
He was. I think he left, but yeah.
He's in the stream.
He's lurking, but he's participating in some other stuff, so
Yeah.
he's probably hasn't muted. Yes.
Change his nickname real quick.
Deed is done.
Thank you. The bits are in the mail.
Oh man. Alright. I'ma hop out. You guys have a good rest of your night.
I'm gonna go finally eat.
I have
I'm good.
I have
I'm
a
sleeping.
sub that is very cold that's been sitting in front of me for the past hour and a half. Just been sitting there looking at me.
Oh
Gonna go
god.
watch the new episode of
Oh, hey, Discord says I'm not a sub anymore for some reason.
I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye.
Baby!
See
That's
ya.
what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Alrighty. Oh man, what a day. Looking at you like a baka. Shut the fuck up. I don't know what next week's schedule is gonna look like. No, that's a lie. I partially know what it looks like. That'll be posted on the Twitter here and after I eat and go shower because damn, I feel dead inside. But anyone who is still interested, Discord link's right there if you guys are wanting to hang about.
They inform us that you are not to be trusted. Usurper.
Usurper. I'm going to send you guys back over to Imathic.
Smell.
What the?
Like a baka.
Imathic is running a 12-hour stream right now. She has a hour and
2 hours and 20 minutes left of her stream. It is a current charity stream where she is putting together care packages for people within her neighborhood. She's where a lot of, I would assume, a couple of homeless and people that are being infected by COVID pretty badly and stuff like that. She's giving out care packages to them. So all the money donated goes to her, helping with that kind of assessment and helping those people. Say hello to her, chill out, just hang out. Donations aren't required, but she graciously appreciates. I think her like small goal was like 150. I'm hoping she's made it by now. I haven't heard over yet, but we will see. But you guys have a good night, have a good Sunday, have a good Monday, and I will catch you guys back on Tuesday Reset with more Destiny. Bye-bye.